Yo, everybody, what's up? And happy Ragnarok release day! I know I have a picture of Lost Colony behind us, but that is because there's some important information that, if you haven't already seen it, we got yesterday with Lost Colony expansion pass. So, yeah, we're going to be looking at all the important things today. I actually haven't even gotten the expansion pass, which I should probably, I guess, go ahead and go do. So that way it's ready to go when we get Ark. It is not out yet, but it should be out in the next couple hours. The plan is we're gonna open up Ark Survival Evolved. We're gonna go back in time to Ark Survival Evolved's Ragnarok, which we saw just a few, maybe 1 to 2 months ago. We were there checking it out. We did a really fun stream where we sort of tried to survive the Docs mod, and it was absolutely insane. But yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and very quickly add this to my cart. All $41.79 of it, basically. And then we're gonna check out the trailers and the information that we do have currently. Then we're gonna check out ASE, and then hopefully by then we'll have some information, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. I hope you guys are excited. I'm super duper excited. I need my security code. What is my security code? I don't know what that is. Oh. Tell her! It's coming. It is coming. Give me 1 second. My security code on my debit card. Give me 1 second. There we go. That's it, right? Is that the right card? I think this is the right card. Yeah, it is. Okay. And it's working. Okay. I have bought the thing. I have bought the thingy thing because, like I said, we're going to talk about this. We're going to go through kind of all the information and stuff together, but it's going to be exciting. Yo, tell him thank you so much for the gifted membership. Will got gifted another membership? Did he get one on the main channel and over here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Security code is 127. Absolutely. That is definitely it. I may come back to Ark. You should, ya boy. You should. I also need to move my chat over here. That way. That's a little bit better. Grenville, you ready? So I just really quickly want to look at this voting that we've got going on here. Griffins seem to be in the lead for all the cool things that people are looking forward to. Hey, Catherine, how's it going? Hey, Ice Demons, good morning. It's morning for me, by the way, guys. It's 11 a.m. here in Korea. I'm very lucky that these release times tend to be in my daytime, and I have today off. So, okay. Here's my thoughts. We're going to go through all the stuff together. Oh, I just realized that the desktop audio wasn't on. I'm so sorry. Your announcement weren't getting played. I just realized that. I'm so sorry. Okay. So, like I said, we're going to go through this together. Griffins! Yes, Griffins! PS5, and I've been playing on, I got Ark Ascended, and I just realized you've been playing, so I hopped on. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ark is a great game. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but if you do enjoy it, it's an absolute blast, and there's just so much to do. Thank you so much, Jessica. I appreciate you. Looking forward to the ice wyverns. Yes. So, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how everything is. I will say this. I've been lurking in the Ark official Discord, and I've been checking Dolly's messages. Dolly seems very hyped for this. Dolly's kind of dropped a few hints. She said it was going to be a couple hours. That was a couple hours ago. So there is a good chance that within the next 1 to 2 hours, we will have Rag. That is my thoughts. That is my theories. That's my thought. She seemed to say everything was kind of progressing, that they have their own internal ETA, but they weren't sharing it, because the thing is every time they tell us a time, right, people get upset when they don't actually get it. So we'll have to see how this goes. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. So guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. I think first and foremost, we should watch the trailers. Or at least the trailer that we have for Lost Colony, and just talk about it, because Lost Colony is bringing a lot of game-changing mechanics into Ark. And we also get a preview of what Rag looks like in the Lost Colony trailer. If you didn't realize it, anytime that they showed a creature, that was on Ragnarok. That was on Rag. I also have some kind of insider information, I think, on some of the creatures as well, based off of things that Dolly has said in Discord. So let me just very quickly get the trailer up for us over here. Let me move us over to this page. I'm also going to go ahead and turn off the music because it'll be very distracting. And then let me go ahead and pop open. We're looking for this one. There we go. All right, so let's take a look at the Lost Colony trailer. If you haven't seen it, I have a whole video on this on my channel. Go check it out. I do a little bit more of a breakdown of what's included in the Lost Colony expansion pass, but we're going to specifically look at the things that are coming to Rag. All right, here we go.
I have seen your memories within the Codex. You are a broken soul. You left behind those dearest to you. One murdered, and watched another vanish into nothingness.
There'd be some fast Quetzals, by the way. Quetzals be zooming.
I'm sorry, Mika. I hear your voice. First thing.
It's crazy how advanced our technology is now to make people look so realistic in trailers. It's crazy. Hi, Amin. How are you?
Are you my mom?
I'm sorry, Mika. I'm not.
Helena!
A long, long time ago, Diana Altares was so brave and fierce.
You'll come back for me, right, babe? Never let go.
You've got me.
Yo, we were talking about that in the comment section on the video yesterday about the voice actor. I don't know any of the voice actors, but they've got some big names, very big names.
A rot prime. Where the Arks came from?
That's right. Mayan traveled there looking for.
I am really curious to see everything on Rag.
Diana. But what she found instead.
What? What was it? Tell me!
There she found the stuff of nightmares.
If someone's being that toxic, you just ban them. All right, so this is oh shoot, I clicked off. Okay, so this is what I wanted to talk about. So we're here at this point in the trailer. Obviously, if you get the expansion pass, you get some of these new creatures and stuff like that. But this is the snow. This is the snow in Ragnarok. And if you don't know about the snow in Ragnarok, it's called the Murder Snow. It's really fucking gold. Like, your character will die. Even with 20 fortitude, your character's not living very long unless they've changed all of this. Expect the Murder Snow to be the Murder Snow still. So, yeah. I mean, I totally understand Telmar. Lance has his own policies for his channel, but if someone's being that toxic that, like, they have to be timed out for a whole day, probably gonna come back and still be toxic. I like to give people a chance until they ruin it, but some people, if they come in with a certain type of energy, they need to go. Anyways, this is the Veilwyn. They have said, and let me just find the information real quick. Dolly has said that the Veilwyn is not only going to be spawning on Ragnarok. I posted this information in our Discord earlier, except I apparently can't open my Discord. There we go. In our Ark general chat. So she said that it is going to apparently be spawning on Aberration, Extinction, Ragnarok, Astrios, and the Center. I don't know if she's trolling, but that is what she said in regards to this creature, that it was going to be spawning on 5 maps. Hey, Rogue, how's it going? What's up? So, yeah, this is an interesting creature. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not a big fan of the feathers, personally. It's a weird combination of, it looks like fur and feathers. It's a bit weird to me. I don't know. Do you guys like this creature? It's very odd looking. I'll play on older Ark maps. They do. Absolutely, they do. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. If they're being very toxic, you just ban them. You don't want that in your community. I'm gonna be really honest. It comes with experience and time, feeling comfortable doing that. But if someone is just being that toxic, it's better to get rid of a bad apple than to spoil the whole bunch, right? Because a lot of people will leave if you allow one person to be terrible to everybody, right? Other people are gonna leave. They're not gonna want to stick around. So protecting one bad person is worse than just getting rid of them and protecting the whole community. That's my personal opinion. That is how I run my channel, but other content creators can run theirs however they want. But yeah, if somebody's going to come in and be toxic, my mods here, they know. They just get rid of them. So, it's beyond odd. Definitely old school Ark though. It is very odd. The frills remind me of the Shadowmane. Like, so if you've ever seen a picture of a Shadowmane, we don't have them yet in ASA, but in ASE, Shadowmanes had like the frills, like the lion frills, right? That's what this reminds me of. When I first saw it, and then I saw the feathers, and then I saw the fur. And then I saw whatever the heck is going on down here. And I was like, what on earth is this creature? It is bizarre. Now, it's really, really small as well. I saw this and at first I thought it was big because like the view on it. But it's actually like really, really small. Let's grab... There we go. So look how small it is compared to like a trike. They're like little tiny fox creatures. They look better here, but the frill is very bizarre on them. It's 8 here in the mountains. Brayden, my theory is that we're going to have something in the next 1 to 2 hours. That's my personal theory, based off of what Dolly has said and her positive demeanor in Discord. But she's always spicy. So, yeah, I would say the next 1 to 2 hours. That would be my guess. There's only 2,000 pieces. Curious if you can connect them up though. You're talking about the hammer? You're talking about the hammer? Interesting. Ark PvP is unbelievably toxic. Harley, absolutely agree. You're talking to somebody who played official PvP on PS4 and ASE for 3 years. I was in a mega tribe. I saw the meshing, the DDoSing your own servers because you couldn't be bothered to get on and protect them. The duping, I saw it all. I absolutely hated it. It's why I don't play it anymore. So, hey, Dark guys, how's it going? By the way, guys, make sure you hit the like button if you are excited. I'm really excited. Now, what's interesting is all 3 of them are the same color. So, are they breedable? Can we get mutations? Because normally they would show 3 different colored creatures, right? All 3 of these are the exact same. So this is an interesting idea. They do these little portal things, but this is the important thing, guys. This is Ragnarok. This is Rag. This is our first Ragnarok trailer. If you guys didn't realize this, and I will show it off in a little bit, we're going to go into ASE's Rag, and I'm going to show off that area of Rag. But this is the canyon area. This right over here is what we call the canyon area. It's where it's a really cool area, very high cliffs, very tall peaks, and then there's a river going through it. So this is the canyon area on Ragnarok. You can see it in the background where the rocks are. But yeah, so this is our first peek at Rag, which is quite cool. And this is probably what I'm most excited for. The Drakelings are super duper freaking cute. So they've said that they're seasonal, but as you can tell, there are 4 different designs on these. So my guess is this one on the right is fall, because you can actually see the tail a lot better here. It looks like a leaf. I'm going to assume that this might be spring or summer. I really can't tell. It's got a butterfly, right? This one over here is a water type one. It's got like coral looking little headpieces. It's got blue feet. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know which one this would be, but it's got blue eyes. And then we have this one over here, which I don't know if this is supposed to be winter, but it looks more like it's got like feathers on its head. It reminds me of the Drake feathers. They all 4 have very different and unique designs, so it looks really, really cool. And again, you can see a little bit of Ragnarok in the background, which is just really interesting. Yeah, they're so cute, man. This is like my number one right here. I need this in my life. This right here is what made me spend $41 on the expansion pass. That, and I'm curious about the skill tree. I'm really, really curious about the skill tree. Do you have advice on being a mod? I think first and foremost is ask Lance what his rules are. And it just comes with experience and learning how to deal with people and learning when to spot toxic behavior and when to get rid of it and when people are just maybe like joking around. It just comes with time. It's honestly, it just comes with time and experience. And honestly, I think my mods can probably give you way better advice than me because they're freaking amazing. They're absolute legends. So yeah, these things are like absolutely huge. I love these. They're absolutely awesome. Now, this was really interesting. So you can see that there's like an ice and then a fall kind of thing. It looks like it's a buried chest. It looks like maybe the Drakelings can find certain treasures and stuff like that. That's a really cool ability. We have this one that shoots fire out, which is kind of crazy. And then we get into this here. This is also, guys, this isn't the island. This is not the island. This is Ragnarok. This is Viking Beach. They're the beach like where the Viking ships are. This is Ragnarok. And I can show you exactly where this is when we get into ASE's version of Ragnarok before it comes out. Hey, Usta, how's it going? But this is the hammer. This is the building hammer. This is something that should have been in Ark a long time ago because it's in a lot of survival games, basically being able to copy and paste your base and blueprint it and take it and put it somewhere else. So it's really, really interesting. And yeah, I mean, it just makes picking up and moving your base much, much easier. Now we have the skill tree, which is also really cool. And as you can see behind us here, we have lava. We have the volcano area on Ragnarok. They've basically given us little sneak peeks of different places in Ragnarok. This is the volcano area. This is where the lava and the volcanic magma is. And we also have the skill tree here. So is Ragnarok a paid map? No, Ragnarok is free, but this expansion pass that is bringing in new items and will also allow you to access Lost Colony is paid. Ragnarok is free. All the original maps are free. New maps like Astrios and Lost Colony are paid. Everything else is free though. If it was an ASE, it is free. If it is new to ASA, it's gonna be paid. That's just how it is. They gotta make their money. Don't show them the crystal caves. It's all mine. Oh. So this is really interesting. I'm curious to see what all of the different skills are going to be. There's 3 different, I guess, pathways, so to say. And it looks like you can upgrade them as well. 10, 20, and 30% reduced fall damage for this particular one, the heavy-footed one. You have hot-blooded, bloodlust, which I would assume would be like a battle. It looks like a battle one. You have mounted opportunist. So if you're riding, you've got a stamina over here. Essence Eater, death. We got Spirit Rush. Are we gonna have some Dune Bene Gesserit running across the desert kind of massive speed boost here? Spirit Rush sounds amazing because, as you guys know, speed is locked in Ark for players in Tame. So that is really interesting. You got Smoke Magician. So like if you throw a smoke grenade. There's a strong, so maybe a strength or a weight or a fighting type one. There's so much that we don't know yet about this, and I'm really curious to see more of it. And then this again, we've got the lava in the background. This is a part of the volcano over here. Oh man, Ice Demons. This is another cool thing. So this is the bunker. This is the Tek Bunker, which is basically, from what my community has told me, there was a mod that this came from, and Wildcard basically hired the mod dev, and here we are. Now we have it in official Ark. So this is what it's going to look like underground, right? You can see how it's all modular and stuff like that. So you can design it however you want, it seems like, but it's probably going to be quite expensive because you're going to have to basically buy the cubes. Captain, we're waiting. I would say the next 1 to 2 hours, less than, we should have an idea. That's my idea. And then this skin for the Drakeling is insane. I really, really, really like the skin. And then this is the special cosmetic, the dark tech suit. I'm not a big fan fan of the helmet, but I love this armor. This armor looks sick, and I need to know if it can be painted. Can we paint it blue? Because obviously Mystic's colors are blue and purple. Imagine this in blue or in purple as well. Ooh, it gonna look so pretty. But I don't know if they'll let us do that. But yeah, so this is the Dark Tek armor. It's got a really cool skin. I'm not a big, like I said, I'm not a big fan of the helmet, but there we go. That is the expansion pass for Lost Colony. But like I said, all of these things that you see in the background, this is Ragnarok, guys. This is Ragnarok. What you see behind me, or behind me, back there, that's Rag. That is actually Rag. So we do kind of have a little sneak peek at Rag and what we can expect from the map to look like. So it's pretty crazy. That armor and character must be insane in the animated series. Yeah, I haven't watched the animated series, so I don't know too much about it. But yeah, so that's that. Now, we're gonna go into ASE. We're gonna go into Ark Survival Evolved, and we're gonna check that out. I'm also just quickly going to check a few things. I like to occasionally, when I'm doing these streams, check the Google Drive for Ark, because they have an official Ark Google Drive, and they tend to put information in there sometimes before it releases to us. Just a bit sneaky. I like to come in here. I just like to look around and see if they've released anything. Let's see. Quickly check the trailers as well. No. Okay. So nothing yet. Ooh, you know what? Creature dossiers would be really interesting if they've added in the new creature dossiers. They have not. We still only have the bison, which is the new creature that's coming. Okay, yeah. So we don't have any information yet in the drive. So I guess it's time to open up some Ark Survival Evolved. Where would I be if I was Mystic's Ark Survival Evolved? There it is. Let's go ahead and open this up. All right. Brad, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Where's the dunes? There's no dunes today. It's all Ark. All Arky. Arkity. All right. Let's pop back over here. Let's go ahead and take that away. Let me get this going. There we go. All right. God, the nostalgia for coming back here. Genesis is next year? Yeah, definitely debatable. Yeah, maybe. All right. Ragnarok. This is when we did docks. Okay, we should maybe take docks off. Probably a really good idea to take docks off. Wait, no. I want to take that off. Take off docks. We don't need docks. Okay. Let's go in. Oh. I don't have any mods. What do you mean? There are no mods. All right, I gotta wait for it to install the mods as well, apparently. I know, and the music, right? Music. I need to just uninstall all of my ASE mods so that I don't have to go through this every time I open up Ark, the old Ark. Yeah, ASE has such good music. It really does. It does. Will all the stuff you just showed us be on ASA? It will. So all of that stuff, Catherine, is a part of the expansion pass, but you have to buy the expansion pass to use it and like get the creatures and stuff. So the expansion pass is for Lost Colony, and you have to go in and you basically have to pre-order Lost Colony in order to access that stuff. Otherwise, you'll see the creatures spawning in the wild, but you won't actually be able to use them. And you'll see other people with the items and stuff, but you won't be able to use them because you don't own it. But I'm trying to get a fully mutated Wyvern in health, stam, melee, and weight. Say with a dire wolf just for Rag. Don't know why though. You know what, Ro? Do whatever you want. If that's what you want to do, do it. Yeah, just like the Dreadnought. Yep. And most likely the Pyromane will be on Rag as well. Which is, look, on one hand, I get it. It just encourages people to buy the paid creatures and stuff like that. I do not own the Pyromane. I don't like the Pyromane. I think it is a knockoff of the Shadowmane. A paid knockoff. It's cute, don't get me wrong, especially in this little small form. But I don't really like it. I thought it was way too... I came at it from a PvP perspective, and I didn't like how overpowered it was for PvP. Obviously, they've nerfed it a bunch, but when it first came out, it was super broken. I think it's still super broken in PvP. But Yeah, this is my personal opinions. So, yeah, the small form of the pyro is super cute. I agree. But I tend to, I have a kind of a different perspective than a lot of Ark content creators. Most Ark content creators, in my experience, have never played on official or never played on PvP. And that's not knocking them at all. But I played on official for 3 years. And so I look at how broken things can be from an official standpoint and from a PvP standpoint, because if you only play PvE, you have a very different perception of, you're just like, oh my god, everything's so great. We love all the creatures. But if you look at it from the PvP perspective, when they bring in these game-changing mechanics like the skill tree and the pyro main and these things that completely alter the way that PvP works, it can be very unbalanced, and it tends to be, and it causes a lot of problems. So yeah, that's just my personal opinion. So, oh yeah, I love PvE. PvE is way better. PvE is way less toxic. But I tend to look at everything from a variety of perspectives, because I've been there and I know what kind of impact that's gonna have on the PvP experience. And a lot of things are super unbalanced. So, is this clickbait? I don't know. You decide. There we go. Okay. We're loading into ASE Rag. Hopefully, so we got 17 minutes till the top of the hour. They tend to release things at the top of the hour, so hopefully in 17 minutes we will get a timeline. All right. Can't be bothered to be a boy. I'm a girl. Call ourselves Mystic for whatever freaking reason, because we're just going in rag. Rage bait? Yeah. I think just because they... Oh. Hello, dodos. Hey, dodo birds. So this is ASE, guys. This is ASE Ragnarok. Let me know if it's laggy. On my end, it looks a little bit funky, but I know for you, it's usually not that bad. Okay, I gotta remember how to do commands. What button? It's not this one. Is it this one? It is this one. There we go. It's 2 different buttons to do console commands. All right, so here's Rag, y'all. This is what Rag used to look like. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be really, 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 really different. I'm gonna chase you? Me? Why you gonna chase me? So, okay. We saw in the trailer a little spot. I think it was over here, actually. This spot right here, I think we saw in the trailer with something behind us. What was it? I don't remember what it was, but it was definitely like in this area. There was something that we saw in the trailer, and this part right here, we have the giant, either the Giga or the Rex, whatever you want to call it, bones. We have the waterfall cave over here. Oh my god, this is bringing back memories. This is bringing back memories, man. Ragnarok. Oh my goodness. We have a giant ass cave in here that has bones and stuff in it as well. So, how am I able to fly? It's called commands, admin commands. It's called GCM. Creative mode. So, I guess where do we want to start? I guess we'll just start we'll start up here where it says start. From when we did the race across Rag. All right, up here we have the Alpha Plateau. This is where way back in the day when I started on official, I remember going to a Rag server. I remember taming a Pteranodon. I remember flying around and finding a bunch of wiped Megatribe bases, and this is one of the spots where Megatribes used to live, and they ended up getting wiped here. And that's when they all started moving into caves. It's absolutely wild to think back to. This is what Rag looked like back in the day. By the time this map comes out, it's going to be time for you to go to bed. Oh no. Well, the good news is hopefully it will be up and ready to go by the time you wake up and you're ready to start your day. All right, we have the volcano area over here. Now we saw the whatchamacallits, like the lava and stuff like that, right? And this is the volcano area, and this does erupt, which is pretty interesting. Now, the cave entrance to go up there is right here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So this is one of the lava cave entrances here, which is pretty cool. Oh my god. The memories. And this cave is super dark, by the way. I literally can't even see where I'm going. Is this the way out? I can't tell. Ah, wrong button. Gamma 5. Does that help? Not really. I can't see where this is the way out. This is the way out. It's too dark in here, man. I always forgot how dark it is. Let me go back down. Gamma 2.3. There we go. And then up here, this is another pathway. So that's a cave. And then this is that pathway that we saw, right? And this is where the regular wyverns are. Oh, I should probably do, what is it? Enemy invisible true. All right, they should ignore me now, hopefully. Are you still mad at me? Nope. Okay, perfect. Welcome back, Tamar. Volumetric fog? I don't think... does that work on ASE? Does that work on ASE? This is ASE. I don't know if that works on ASE. Wait, what? What's going on? I'm so confused. Why are we muting somebody? What? I don't... You don't... There's command for ASE version? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not going to do it because I like to see Ark in, like, its original form. But, yeah. No. It's totally fine. We're not going to mute anybody. We're not muting anybody. Why would we do that? But yeah, so this goes all the way up here. This is basically the regular wyvern trench. So if you guys don't know, there are regular wyverns and then there are ice wyverns, which we'll go and look at those in a minute as well. But the wyvern trench is quite large. It goes all the way up through the volcano. And then here is the actual lava itself for the volcano. Oh no, Telmar. Well, hopefully we get good news soon. 12 minutes until the top of the hour. We're gonna keep our fingers crossed so we get some good news. Now, this is one of my favorite places on Ragnarok. There's also dead whales that spawn. You can use them for spoiled meat and hide and stuff. This is one of my favorite areas, the Highlands area. It's one of the prettiest places in my personal opinion when it comes to Ragnarok. Like, it's just... But they tend to spawn a lot of aloes and gigas out here. And then we're going to be doing a really, really fun event series on our community server called War of the Ovis. And if you are going to be coming to tame some Ovis for that and you're playing on our community server, then this is going to be one of the big places for you to come and get some Ovis. This is hands down one of the most common and most popular base spots for like early game, especially, is in this cave right here. I absolutely love this cave. I think it's gorgeous 99.9% of the time, but we'll see what changes come and stuff like that. This is so cool. Insta-kill lava? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I would assume that they're probably going to have a lot of the same stuff, but I mean, we won't really know until we test it, right? Aw, I'm sorry, Telmar. Well, I hope that things get better, even if they're unlikely to. I can always say that I hope. We also have this up here. This is the tower over by the Highlands. Ragnarok is a super beautiful map. It has a lot of like very Iceland-inspired features. Like we have this cave over here as well. It's an absolutely gorgeous map, but it is a big map and it does tend to be laggy when you've got a lot of big structures and stuff on it. This is a common giga spawn. This is also a respawn point. This is the Redwoods, and we also have Red Ob over here. Red Ob in the Redwoods. And we can see that the Redwoods is quite large, but it's not like crazy big, but there's a lot of really, really nice building spots because there's all these little rivers and streams that go through it, which make it super duper pretty. But do be careful because there are thylas. Hey, Ivan, how's it going? How you doing? But yeah, so this is the Redwoods area. And if you guys didn't know, Ragnarok has an absolutely massive desert. If you have been playing Dune, you'll be really feeling the desert vibes. There are death worms. There are death worms out here. There are desert drops as well. They tend to go, I believe, in kind of like a line. I want to say it's like they kind of almost go in a line from like over here, like this way, down along this line. But obviously it's going to be different in ASA depending on like how they change it. But like the red drops and like the desert drops and stuff tend to spawn kind of like along this pathway here. Like if you just go south, you'll end up finding a couple of them kind of like along this way. Yo, zombies, what's up? Is your favorite on Rag? It's cool. I mean, I don't know. I'm weird. It's so funny because I'm not a big fan of Scorched. I'm not like a huge like desert fan, but I'm playing Dune right now on my main channel and I absolutely love it. Absolutely love Dune on my main channel. But yeah. So this is the desert. And like I said, there are death worms out here, so do be mentally ready to deal with some giant angry worms in the desert. We've got this area over here, which is pretty cool. This is like, I think, where you can get some crystalline stuff. I'm trying to remember. It's been a very long time since I was here. We got some metal rocks. I'm actually curious if they're gonna have Fazulos. Do you think they're gonna have Fazulos in the desert? Fazulosuchus. I feel like this would be very fitting to have Fazos. Yo, Kron, what's up? How's it going? Catherine, what's the name in the map for ASA? You're talking about our community server? Our community server is for members, so people with the green names, you can click the join button. I think there's a command, mods, is it !server if you would like to join. Hey, there's a Giga! It's a Giga! Hello! Hello, sir! How are you? I'm in an enemy invisible mode, so you're not gonna eat me. Look at the Giga! This is what Gigas used to look like. Oh, he mad. He got mad, the scorpion. Bye, buddy! Have a nice day. And then over here, this is a really popular place for people to live as well, in the ruins. And it's because there's this nice, big, flat spot right here. I remember I built a base here a long time ago. This is such a cool place to build, and I hope that they don't change the ruins that much. But yeah, and then these are actually breakable, and they'll give you like stone and flint stuff. I think it's !server. Yeah, McDavid put it in. Yeah, it's just right up above. So you have to be a member, and then you have to be in Discord. And as soon as you connect your YouTube and your Discord accounts, you'll get access to the server information. And you just got to fill out the whitelist application, and it'll get you added, and you can come play. We have a permanent server on Extinction. We have a currently rotating server. It was on Amisa. And it's going to now be on Ragnarok. In about a week, we're going to do a vote to see if people would like Ragnarok to be a permanent server. So, Telmar, thank you so much.
Sad that my Ark fan is more fan than my own.
I can understand. I can understand that. I don't have a super great relationship with my family, but I appreciate the super chat. It was very kind of you. But we have an amazing community. We have an awesome group of people that we play with, and it's always really fun. They got the broken bridge. We have this area over here. This is kind of the scorched earth area. So we have the desert, and then we have the scorched earth area. And then we have the giant crack that runs along here, which is another really cool place. Like if you want an interesting place to build, it's quite pretty. Down through here, and there's actually water, which is also a really nice thing. So yeah, this is Rag, man. Ian, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Putters got gifted a membership. By the way, ! Allow gifts in chat. Make sure you click on that and make sure you subscribe, and that way you can get gifted a membership. There has been a small update announcement. There has been. Let's see. I don't see anything in the Ark Discord. Where did you see something? I don't see anything. Yeah, membership is paid because I have to pay for the servers. So, have you not been posting, or have I just missed your videos? I've been streaming a bunch, Bumbles. I stream, but I had some issues with
I appreciate Mystic's community so much.
Oh, thank you. I've been I was playing Primal Chaos, and Primal Chaos in single player is terrible because the spawns are really buggy. And then after the UE 5.5 update, we went in to try and finish off our Primal Chaos series. And I just kept crashing because it was on Astrios, and I just couldn't play. So, Wisdom, I will check that out in just a second. Give me 1 second. No, Catherine, you're totally fine. No need to apologize. I push it, but there is a character limit. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything. I can search for information from Dolly, but there's nothing in Discord. There is nothing in Discord unless let me see. I want to do from Dolly. Does that show up? No, that doesn't. It's so weird how on mobile it works, but on my actual desktop, I can't actually search for messages. But let me go into the Discord and I will just quickly check. From Mama, I'm hungry. Grenfield! Thank you so much as well. Oh, why are you guys being so sweet today? All right? We don't need to... Dolly. Let's see. Aww. Oh, dang. Dolly's giving out expansion passes. Okay. Wait. Breedable. She's working on some breedable beach pebbles. That's what she's working on. When I first dropped on AOC. No, there's no updates from Dolly, and I'm going back 44 minutes. Okay. Well, that's great. All right. Well, there's no information on the official Ark Discord, and that's where I trust all my information to come from. So, yeah. No, Telmar, you're totally fine. Just try not to focus on the bad things. I think one of the worst things that you can do when you're having a tough time is to focus on the negatives, because it'll just keep bringing you down. And I know somebody didn't want me to show off the crystal cave, but I do need to show that off if I can find it. I gotta remember how to get there. This is not it. Is it? No, this is not it. So in this canyon here, there's a really cool cave where you can go to farm. And it's got some good stuffies. I cannot find it to save my life, apparently, though. Let me see. Is it? Where is it? I gotta remember, man. It's so hard to remember where stuff is. It's been so long since I played Ragnarok on ASE. Hey, there it is. I knew I'd find it. There we go. So this is another popular spot because of all the crystal and stuff. Title, make clickbait. What? My title is literally first look at Ragnarok and Ark Survival Ascended. Yeah. We're looking at ASE, and we're going to be looking at ASA when it comes out. If you think that's clickbait, that's fine. That's your choice. But, yeah. Need as much as I want to focus on the negatives, I know it will bring me back to a point. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't focus on the negatives. Try to focus on the positives. It's really hard. But if you just keep focusing on the negatives, you're just going to keep feeling worse and worse and worse. It's just snowballs. So try to distract yourself with the things that make you happy. And I've been there. I was at that point in my life for a very long time. And I don't ever personally, like, once you realize how to avoid getting back there, sometimes some things bring you back, but try not to. Then we have this up here. This is another really popular big spot for building for a big base and a big tribe up here out in the open. Obviously only really in PvE. PvP doesn't really do out in the open bases anymore. This area over here has always been really weird. They never fixed this. I wonder, hold on. Now, there's like invisible water here. If you go through here with a flyer, in some places it'll kick you off. Like it's like the water is like out of the ground, which is just bizarre. And then we have Wyvern Trench number 2 over here. And the way that you get into the nest area, which is absolutely a gorgeous place, is down here, right behind this particular rock. And it brings you in here. And then this is where you can get some more wyvern eggs. Yeah, we're gonna look at everything. We're gonna look at everything. Don't worry. Clickbait queen, absolutely. Yep. I'm the queen of clickbait. I totally clickbait everything. I absolutely hate clickbait, to be completely honest, which is why you haven't seen me pretending like Ragnarok was gonna come out 2 days ago. I could have very much done this 2 days ago, guys, and been like, oh yeah, it's coming out, knowing full well that it wasn't coming out. I knew it wasn't coming out 2 days ago. I knew it wasn't, which is why I didn't do a stream. Because that's called clickbait. It's called clickbait. All right. Now, if my title said Ragnarok is here, that is absolutely clickbait. That is absolutely clickbait. Yeah. Yeah, distraction is absolutely key. So anyways, if you do come here for eggs, this place is pretty dangerous, but it can also kind of be good. The eggs tend to spawn on these little platforms up here. It doesn't look like we have any right now because I don't actually see any eggs glowing. But as you can see, we got a bunch of little wyverns floating about. And yeah, there's some really cool little places. This is such a pretty... I am so curious to see how this is going to look. It's going to look so good. Telmar! You got pesky. Let's go. Thank you so much for the gifted membership again. Guys, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe if you're new here. If you would like to come play on our community server, we've got some really fun events planned. Like I said, we have a theme for this one called the War of the Ovis, where we're going to be battling it out. The whole theme of the entire series for me is going to be Ovis. And then if you want to participate, you can. If you don't want to participate, also totally fine. But we have an amazing, amazing community of people that you can come play with, and it's all PvE. We don't do PvP. Okay, so there's also this cool little area over here that's got like this bridge that comes up to this. The only downside with this particular spot is that it is really far at the bottom of the map. Really, 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 really far. Telmar, that is very kind of you. That is very, very kind, and you are incredibly generous. Jonah, am I Korean? I am not Korean, but I live in Korea, which is why my main channel is Mystic Korea. ! Mystic Korea in chat. It's my main channel is my variety content. This channel is just Ark, because I've been playing Ark for 10 years, man. 10 years. All right, we have this area over here, which is also really pretty. You can find Spinos in this river. We don't know what's really going to change, but keep in mind that these wyverns, their eggs don't spawn outside. They only spawn in the cave unless they change it. They only spawn out there. This is another really good area. It's very close to the wyverns. It's got water. It's got like beaver dams. It's got species X. You've also got this right here, which I actually completely forgot about this. I'm so curious to see how things are going to look in ASA version. But you have these ruins in here, which are really, really pretty. And honestly, I completely forgot about this place. I totally forgot about this. There's a lot of really cool caves in Ragnarok as well, with like puzzles and stuff like that out in the desert and things like that. So, yes. Oh, McDavid, you missed the A at the beginning. Does look much better now looking back with you. Yeah, and that's the thing is like people say, oh, ASE looked so much better. And I think it's personal preference, but I do think that in terms of graphics, ASA does look better. It does. Does it run better? Debatable. ASE, and I think a lot of people like to look back fondly on ASE and, oh, ASE ran so much better. No, it didn't. No, it did not. ASE had just as many problems as ASA has. This is another really nice area. This is like the beaver dam place. This is where you can get a ton of beaver dams. And I believe Ragnarok is maybe the one that brought in like the giant beaver dams. And now obviously we have more different styles of those and stuff as well. So you're good. But yeah, if you guys would like to potentially get gifted a membership, because people are gifting out memberships, click on that link that just popped into chat. That'll turn it on, because you have to like enable it, because Ark YouTube is weird unless they've changed that, but you used to have to manually turn it on. Oh yeah, we also have more scorched earth islands out here. So we have the desert all the way over there in the scorched earth area over there. And then we have more scorched earth over here. This is where you can find like a lot of the scorched earth creatures. There's Ankies, there's Morellatops, there's Lymantria. So scorched earth was a really strong theme for Ragnarok, and they had like a lot of stuff that they added with Ragnarok's scorched earth. How long do memberships last? So it's every 30 days. You get it for a month, and then you have to renew it. Jan or Jan, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I've met so many people recently whose name is spelled like that, and it's actually pronounced Jan. If your name is Jan, I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. But yeah, so this is a bunch of little islands out here. It's very peaceful. You can spawn out here. This is a spawn point, or at least it was in ASE. So, help you. Yeah, what you all can share information in Discord. When I put my stuff into a server, will it keep me in the server? No. So the way that I do my community servers is I have a whitelist, and every month I update the whitelist. So if your membership expires, I will take you off of the whitelist. Your stuff will still be there, but you won't be able to log into the server. Now, on my community servers, I do have a place where I store people's stuff. So if you think that you're going to come back and play, I can hold on to your stuff for you. I put it in a vault in my base. And if you eventually come back, then you can access it. If you don't come back, then it'll just sit there forever until eventually I get rid of it. Let me make it bright again. Set time of day, we'll go to 9 a.m. There we go. Alrighty. Over here, another little mini redwoods area. And then we have over here at Green Ob. This is another really nice place because it's big, flat, and open, right? And then you have the snow. This is a really nice little spot here. I think I built like a little hut, and then I got bullied by a Giga, and I left in ASE. So, and then this is where we find bees, which I know Telmar really likes. Wisdom 5177. Yeah, I will get there. Maybe I will end up there before I go there, but I'm not going to stop what I'm doing to go to different coordinates, because people like to tell me to stop what I'm doing to go to different coordinates, and then it kind of messes up the whole vibe, and I have to fly all the way across the map. So just patience. I'm gonna assume 5177 is potentially the puzzle cave. Is that where you're telling me to go? Is the puzzle cave? Because you just keep telling me to go there, but you don't say why. That looks like the puzzle cave entrance. Yeah, but is it the puzzle cave that you're trying to get me to go to? Because you didn't say why you want me to go there. You just said go there. And the swamp, the lovely, lovely, lovely swamp that we have over here. Let's see. There is, oh yeah. Shrek's hut. We gotta go visit Shrek's hut. We got some ruins in the swamp. And then isn't there a hut somewhere over here? There's like a hut, or is that a different map that I'm thinking about? It could be a different map. Am I thinking about a different map? Is that Fjordur that I'm thinking about? It's got Shrek's hut. We got our Sarkos and stuff. Is that Fjordur? Am I losing my mind? There's not a Shrek's hut here. I thought there was. Isn't there? Shrek's hut is here. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay. I gotta remember where it is, though. That's the hardest part. It's just finding stuff. It's been so long since I've been on this map, man. And in ASE, no less. I know it's in a really dark place. Is it over here? Where is that? No. We got ruins. Where's Shrek at? Where's Shrek? Where's Shreky Shrek? Where's the Shreky Shreks? This is ASE, Andrew. We are checking it out. We're hoping to have an update very soon, in the next hour or so, from Wildcard. But this is what I like to do. I like to always do like a first look. I like to go back to ASE, and then when the map drops, we can do the comparison, right? That's how I always do my first looks. Other content creators have started doing them, and they can do them however they want and however they like to do them. But this is what I like to do. I like to go to ASE and then go to ASA. So I always try and start my stream a little bit early, just so that I have time to see the difference between the two. Is it over here into the darkness? Oh my god, this is death. This is a scary place. It isn't a dark spot, right? Is it up again? Is that it? Did I find it? I found something. This is it. Wait. I think I found it. Hold on. This is it, right? Gamma 4. Hey, we found Shrek's hut. I found it. Let's go. From another one, would you let me get this stuff? No, you can't transfer things in or out. No, because then people would just go into like a private server, spawn in a bunch of stuff, and transfer it over to the server. You can't transfer stuff in. You can only transfer things between my community servers. You cannot transfer from a different server or single player. Hey, Antonio, what's up? We found it. We found the Shreky hut. I hope they keep this. I hope they don't take this out. That would be kind of sad if they took it out. But it'd be so cool if you could go inside. Knock, knock, knock. That'd be so cool. Shreky's hut. For anybody who wants to know kind of where this is on the map, we're right over here on the far left. So yeah, you can only transfer between my servers. Yeah, because otherwise if I allowed people to transfer in from other servers, which I don't even know if you can do because they have to be connected, and people would just spawn in a bunch of stuff in God mode on their own server and then just transfer it in. Hello, excuse me, you're very rude. I was busy. I was looking at Shrek's hut and his outhouse. He's got his outhouse here. Pretty cool. So, gotta wait a month. Wait a month. Check out the build template hammer. I know, Antonio, you definitely are for sure. Let me see, Gamma 2.3. But yeah, so that's Shrek's hut. So if you look for the giant rock, it's kind of like below that. Now this is a really cool area. This area, so in the trailer, the Lost Colony trailer, when I pointed out that that's the canyon. That's the canyon in the background. This is what I was talking about. This is the canyon area. This is another super popular place for people to live. And it's absolutely gorgeous. You have the river that goes through the whole canyon. You have these high cliffs. Like, this area is just absolutely stunning. I love this place. It's so nice. Yeah. I usually keep like transfers in close to Ragnarok because then people just transfer over everything, do the boss fights and be done, right? So I think in most people's opinion, early game is the best form of Ark. So, oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, and I remember the logs and being able to like walk across the logs to get to the different places. How many of you have actually done this and how scared were you? Because like in ASE, right? You like go into the meshes and stuff like that, and you're like, I hope I don't fall. Oh, this is iffy. This is iffy. Oh wait, you go right through it. Okay, never mind. Never mind, not through that one. You go through that one though. Oh my god, good old Ark days. Yeah, this is a super popular area, by the way. Super duper popular. Really awesome base spots. Z7, this is Ark Survival Evolved Ragnarok, not Ark Survival Ascended. We're still waiting for ASA, but we're doing a kind of look back at the past and kind of what to expect when our version comes out. And then we have this little cave here. This is a tiny little cave, but it's cute. It's got a little waterfall. It's got a little place for water. You have, oh man, I forgot the bridges and stuff, right? Where is it? Up here? There's like little bridges and stuff. Yeah, there's like little bridges that go across and things like that. It's just so cool. Like, Ragnarok is a really pretty map, but it is very, very big. Yep, griffins spawn over here. They spawn kind of like over in that area, and I think they spawn over here as well. It's been ages since I played on Rag. But yeah, so there's so many nice base spots here. Like so many. And then this is a cool thing. So all the way down at the bottom, you have a whole bunch of crystal, and it goes all the way down for more crystal. So if you need crystal and you live here, you go to the top of this pillar. I think it's the tallest pillar. And there's a little water pool there. Public with a rag on it. Can I join it without the expansion pass? Oh yeah, you don't need the expansion pack to play on Rag. You don't need the Lost Colony expansion pass. The Lost Colony expansion pass only gives you new items, new creatures, and the stuff that I showed off in the trailer. But if you just, Rag is completely free though. You don't need the expansion pass to play it. But if you want the creatures and stuff to tame and to have and that, you need the expansion pass. So. Oh, Z7, you don't need to apologize. You're totally fine. You play PS5, but I can't play Ragnarok. Yeah, because it's not out yet. It's not out yet on anything. This is ASE. So I always, for my first looks, I like to go back to the past, show you what we had, and then when it comes out, then we get to see all the cool changes. Because it's one thing if you just go in and play it, but like to come back and see the nostalgia if you've ever played Rag ASE, and then go into ASA Rag. It's a really cool experience. I've done this for I think I've done this since Aberration. No, I did it with the Center. I did it with Center, Aberration, Extinction. I tend to do my first looks like this because I want to go back and past. Derek, thank you so much. Yo, It hasn't popped up in chat yet. Am I crazy? Am I blind? Thank you so much for the super chat. For the Ovis. The Ovis are coming. The Ovis are coming. The War of the Ovis is coming. So the War of the Ovis, for anybody who is curious, I'll go ahead and tell you about it. The War of the Ovis is going to be our theme for Ragnarok, our Ragnarok series. I am going to be playing on the community server, and we're going to be doing a bunch of events every single week themed around Ovis. We're going to have a scavenger hunt. We're going to have a race. We're going to have a Ovis battle. It's going to be absolutely hilarious and just super duper fun, because if you guys are familiar with Rag, you know that there are a ton of Ovis out in the Highlands. And I think it'll be just a really, really fun, silly experience to go in and do that. And it's called the War of the Ovis, and we have another content creator joining us. Telmar, thank you so much for please. Telmar, you can message me privately about that. Now is not the time to discuss that. We're focusing on Ragnarok right now. But I appreciate the super chat. That's very, very kind of you. So yeah, basically, War of the Ovis is a really, really fun idea that I came up with. It's based off like the idea of the War of the Roses. I don't really know too much about the War of the Roses, but I liked the name of it. I was like, the War of the Ovis. And every week, people are going to be collecting sheep, dropping them off. Then we're going to have a bunch of sheep activities on the weekends. And you're going to get points for your sheep and for how you do in like the race, the scavenger hunt, so on and so forth. And at the end of the season, which is going to be at the end of July, the person or the team that has the most points gets to be the Ovis champions. And I do give out prizes like BPs or saddles or weapons, depending on how people do. So it's just really, really fun. And we do have another content creator who's never played Ark before joining us. He's never played Ark, and his first experience is going to be here on Ragnarok. Yo, thank you so much, Dismit. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. So yeah. The 50th try let you. Just a Dreadmare I didn't buy, but my friend gave it to me, and I was in the same tribe. 50th try it let you. Interesting. All right. Well, that's cool that it let you. That's pretty cool that it let you. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I remember. Oh my God, way back in the day, I had a base here. I bred Rexes. I cleared this whole area out. I made a base here, and this was my first time ever like breeding for mutations. Is I had a little Rex base on single player ASE Ragnarok, and I was just breeding Rexes like crazy. And I was learning and understanding mutations, and this is where I got into breeding, and then became like a breeder on official PvP. And yeah, and if you guys saw the Monarchy half season, I was the breeder that nobody liked. For whatever reason, people got really salty about me breeding stuff and trading it. But yeah, so yeah. And this area is also this is a really easy chill spawn point. This area here, because it's pretty relaxed, but there can be alpha raptors and stuff like that. I forgot about this cave. Yo, this cave is like amazing. Look at this. Look at this. Like, look how beautiful this is. This is amazing. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. John, server is not up. Rag is not officially out yet. We are looking at ASE version of Ark. It is Mr. Porkchop. Mr. Porkchop is joining us for Ark. He hit me up and he was like, Ark is on sale. Should I get it? And I was like, well, you can if you want to. And then he's like, yeah. And then he's like, do you want to play Ark with me? And I was like, how about this? How about you come join War of the Ovis? And he was like, okay. This cave is amazing. So if anybody would like to know where this is, it's located in the top left of the map. This is one of the best early game locations. There's so many cool ruins here. This is another really, really cool one. And a very pretty little pond on top. There's this area, the Viking Bay area, is just so good. There's just so many cool little spots. Like, look how pretty this is. Like, this whole area is just gorgeous. It can be very dangerous, though. There's lots of raptors and things. I think there's Spinos as well. This area over here is also really nice. Like, to live on these, like, little ledges and things. Like, look how pretty this is if you, like, live here, right? You have so many cool places. You are? Yeah, so the XP thing is a new leaderboard thing here on YouTube. YouTube has it set up like that. So the way that the chat leaderboard works is you get points every hour, and the ranking changes every hour, and basically you get points for talking in chat. Super chats and super stickers, I think, are the three things. There's another little cave over here, and I believe this one drops down, right? Yeah, so then this one's got a couple different entrances. You can build in the entranceway, you can build down here. There's just so many like cool little base spots in this particular area. It's just really, really neat. And then if you come down here, this is the Viking ship. So another really cool thing about Ragnarok is they introduce the boxes to us where you can break the boxes and get items, right? So I think I actually you need a weapon though to break them. Give me 1 second. Let me come over. I know Green Ob has some, right? Yeah, Green Ob's got some. Or no, Blue Ob. We've got a VR and played games. I do not have a VR headset. It's way too expensive, but I've always wanted to check it out because it does look super duper cool. Let me do a pick real quick. Just grab one of these. I'll show this off real fast. So early game, if you're coming to Ragnarok, early game, find these boxes, break them. You get some really good stuff. I got three of those. Okay. Not that great. I got a wooden shield. I got 5 flint. Yeah, I'm rich. Okay, what happened to my metal items? I got 7 flint. What are these boxes? These boxes suck. These boxes suck. Okay, maybe I'm just unlucky because you can definitely get metal like spears and picks and hatchets and stuff. They can be if they have a baby. Wait. Legendary Rogue. Let me see. Hopefully they actually release this tonight. Ugama, I think it's coming. It's coming soon. I know that Dolly was very optimistic in Discord. She was like, we have an internal ETA, but she doesn't want to release the ETA because people get so grumpy if it does get delayed, right? So I do think that like it sucks when they don't give us like an idea of the time. Like it would just be nice to be like, we're aiming for this, but it may be later. They could say that, but people are going to be grumpy and upset no matter what, right? So I get why they don't, but yeah, it's still frustrating, right? Oh, this is such an... these areas are so nice. Oh. Okay, I found the cave. I think this one. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Boss is available. Look at this creepy ass cave, man. With all the spider webs and stuff. It's wild. This reminds me of Valguero so much. And the cave on Valguero. Ooh, we found the drop. I think there's also traps in some of the caves as well, so do be careful that there are traps and things. We got some crystals. Pretty cool. Whee. Another drop. Ooh, this is pretty good for drops. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm gonna be really honest. We're gonna ghost. Whee. Hopefully we don't. Oh, there's another just random box up here. Okay. Okay. Whew. I was a little bit worried for a second that I had bugged it. Can I fly? Yes, there we go. All right, cool. Let me see. The first dead aberration, my first death was almost to an oviraptor because it had a baby. Yeah. Mamas with babies will definitely hunt you down. Oh, there's a cave in here. This was a popular little PvP cave because you could just block off the entrance. It's not a huge one, but like you have 2 different rooms, right? I remember this being a popular PvP cave. Let's see. Let me also gamma back down. I just realized that we're still gammaed up. There we go. Not yet, Arch. Not yet. Hopefully very, very, very soon. We are hoping. Now, this is definitely going to be, like, when I heard the bison were coming, this is what I thought of. I thought of the bison spawning here and being around here. This is where you can find some vultures and stuff as well up here. We haven't even gone into the snow yet. Rag is just such a huge map. Rag is huge. This is also a place where you can find griffins. This area over here at the back of the canyons and stuff. You can find some griffins in these like tall tree areas. They spawn up and around this mountain as well. Gama, if you would like to join my community server, you need to be a member. So !join or click on the join button, and then you need to join Discord. And then just fill out the whitelist application with your ID, and I add you to the whitelist, and then you can get in when it's up. This is ASE Tiger. We are anxiously waiting for an update. Hey, Griffin! Hey, buddy. I am so excited for breedable griffins. I think that's going to absolutely change PvP a ton because griffins were never breedable before. A lot of people don't realize this. Wyverns were not breedable. Rock drakes were not breedable. And do you know how many people I've had tell me that wyverns were breedable in ASE? And I'm like, no, they weren't. They were not breedable. Rock drakes were not breedable in ASE. That is a new thing that they started to add. That is a new thing. For the majority of ASE's life, I don't even think that they ever made... Did they ever make them breedable at the end of ASE? I don't think so. It was an ASA thing. Wyverns, griffins, rock drakes were not breedable. And I've had so many people tell me that I'm wrong. And I'm like, 100% not breedable. They were not breedable in ASE. They were not. You could pick up the egg. You could raise the baby. They were not breedable. The only ones that were breedable were crystal wyverns. Crystal wyverns, I think, were breedable. I'm pretty sure that they were breedable. Crystal wyverns were breedable. The other ones were not. Absolutely. I will stand by that. Stand by that 110%. There are ice wyverns as well. Yep. We haven't even gone into the ice yet. This is such a cool place as well. Like, this place is so scary looking. Like, if you look at it like that, like, I just imagine going on like a little canoe or a raft and just like going, wee. Yeah, but Creeper, Lost Island was so late in Ark. What? Lost Island didn't come out until year 9? Year 9 of Ark? 9 years. Wyverns were not breedable. 9 years. 9 years. They were not breedable, guys. No, you couldn't. Rock drakes were not breedable either. Rock drakes were not breedable. You could only collect the eggs. You could only collect the eggs. I'm telling you guys, 1,000% they were not breedable. You could only go and collect the eggs. That's why people would, what is it? Clone. That's why cloners were so huge in ASE, because you could not breed certain creatures. Basilisks were also not breedable. Bazzies were not breedable. The only way that you could like get a good Bazzie is to either tame it or to clone it. And I had the best Bazzie in terms of melee on PS4 official PvP. My Bazzie got cloned by like 1,000 people because I tamed a really, really high melee Bazzie. I'm telling ya, Bazzies were not breedable. They were not lovely. They were not. You could only get the eggs. They were not breedable. They were not breedable, guys. They weren't. They weren't. If they made them breedable, it was at the end of ASE's life. It was not the majority of ASE. I played on official PvP until 2021. 2021 is when I stopped playing on official PvP, or the end of 2020, because I started my channel in 2021. I quit official PvP in 2020. They were not breedable. I'm telling you. Or if they were, it came in at the very, very end. The very, 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 very end. They were not. Bazzies, griffins, rock drakes, wyverns were not breedable. I'm telling you. Not year 1 on Ark, but they were. At the end of Ark, yes. But for like 9 years, none of those creatures were breedable. None of them were breedable. Rock drakes were not breedable. Wyverns were not breedable. For the majority of Ark's life, they were not breedable. They weren't. At the end, for maybe a year, they were. Late 2020, that TLC came through. Yeah, so really, really at the end of Ark's kind of life. Okay, so 2 years, right? 2 years before Ark ASE ended. So, yeah. Yeah, griffins are going to be awesome. Brago, you just got off work. Well, hopefully we have some good news for you soon. Wait, I see a notification in Discord. Hold up. Oh, it's a private message. Dang it. Okay. Sorry, I got really excited, hoping that we got some information, but not yet. But yeah, so for the majority of Ark's life, guys, they were not breedable. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I know. I have so many people that are like so adamant. They're like, they were breedable forever the whole time. And I'm like, no, they weren't. No, they weren't. Because on PvP, you had to clone everything. You had to clone all the good stuff. There was a cyan blue wyvern with a yellow belly that everybody used in PvP because it had the best stats because you could not breed them. Everybody and their mother had this cloned wyvern. And it wasn't just because it was super pretty. It was because it literally had the best stats. It had like super, super, super good stam and super, super, super good health and melee. It was like getting the Holy Grail. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then when you got a really bad roll, it was like, shoot. And then everybody, if you got a good creature, everybody wanted to clone it because you couldn't breed them, right? Yeah. So it was something that they added in at the end. And I do think that it was a good thing for them to add in. It just sucked that they added in so late to the game. Kind of when ASE was already coming to the end of its life, right? Lovely! No, you're a duper! No, you went to the dark side! No, the dupers! Oh man, the duping was so bad at ASE. I was in a mega tribe. I was in one of the biggest mega tribes. I was in the biggest mega tribe on a PS4 official PvP. And they were terrible. The things that you learn about what people do to play the game on official PvP are just crazy sad. Okay, let's head into the murder snow. Where you will go from a nice balmy, 5 degrees Celsius? Lovely. All right, let's go deep into the murder snow over here. Oh, look, we're pooping everywhere. Oh, look, it's -29. This is why we call it murder snow, y'all. This is why. Were they breedable if spawned in like in ASA? Absolutely not. No, you'd have to have a mod to make them breedable, Corey. That was the only way. The good old days. The dupers. All right, look at this. A nice balmy -29 degrees. Yep. The only way to make them breedable in ASE was to have a mod. Lightning Wyvern, I named it Diamond Wyvern. Everybody thought I had a Diamond Wyvern. Oh my god. Okay, so the sound effects of me just constantly pooping are hilarious. Hold on, can I give myself some armor here? And then we go up in fortitude. Is there? Yeah, there is. There is. It's not a very good one though. The ocean on Ragnarok definitely. Okay, we're not pooping as much. The ocean on Ragnarok definitely lost a lot of love. I know it's funny. All right, I know. Let me see if I can find an ice wyvern. I gotta remember where they spawn. Let's see. There's a so ice wyvern eggs are a little bit difficult to get. I believe there's like 5 or 6 locations and there's only one egg can spawn there at a time. So keep that in mind. But they spawn out here in the wild. Like there's a couple little spots that they were, unless they're making an ice wyvern trench, which would be absolutely huge. Ice wyvern eggs were really difficult to come by. And on official servers, it's going to be an absolute nightmare trying to get them. You passed over the log where they spawn? That's one of the spots. There's 5 different spots where 5 or 6 different spots where they spawn. But the log is probably one of the best and easiest ones, if I can find it. Too far over there. I think like one spot is like here. I think there's a spot here somewhere, like in here. Back over here. I'm looking for it. It would help if I could actually find an ice wyvern. That would make this so much easier, right? There's a couple little spots where they spawn. There's a log. There it is. So I think this is the log, right? Where they can spawn as well. Is it wrong in my 6 years of Ark I've never managed to get a base made out of Tek? Nah. Don't ever make yourself feel bad for it. There's going to be an Ice Wyvern boss? Is there? Did they say that? I haven't read a lot of the Ragnarok information. Because like I wanted to kind of look at it all at one time, because like when you get little bits in here, pieces here and there, like you forget stuff, right? So yeah, I don't see any Ice Wyverns though, which is kind of sad. I was hoping we'd see one spawn in. Yeah, Tek is a lot to go for. Tek is a lot to farm and collect. What is with this lighting? Let's make it daytime again. All right, so oh, and then this over here, up here is another good spot for griffins up along here as well. They spawn. So yeah, this is rad, guys. This is what we've got coming in. So, yeah, it's the Taco Bell. It's the Taco Bell. Is it? You're talking about in Steam? Or... Let me see. Survival Ascended. Let's take a look. Have they already put it in Steam? They have Lost Colony. I don't see Ragnarok in Steam yet. Unless you have to search for it, because sometimes like they're hidden. I know people are saying that it's available for PlayStation, right? This is Evolved right now, Silent Boy. We are waiting patiently. Waiting patiently. Spilled their coffee and now they got to delay the update to learn how to clean up a spill. James! Nah. Wildcard's doing the best that they can. They're not trying to purposely delay it. A lot of times it has to do with certifications and taking a while. New artifact spots, new dungeons and caves. That sounds exciting. Is this it? Is this Ark Survival Evolved or Ark Survival Ascended? This looks like Ark... Is this Evolved or Ascended? It just is Ark expansion map. Is this the old one? I think this is the old one. Yeah, this looks like Evolved. It looks like Evolved. Yeah, Ark Survival Evolved. Drakeling is absolutely a must. I mean, James, I look at things from a very logical perspective rather than an emotional one, and it's very easy to get upset because things get delayed. I think you have to, A, understand it's wild card and not to expect them to ever have anything out on time. And that's just being completely honest. But B, if you think that they are purposely trying to delay it to just aggravate the community, you're completely wrong. So, yeah, we can't see it in Steam yet, unfortunately. The OP Giga spawns, God, the Gigas on Rag, like getting like spawn camped by a Giga was like always the worst. Let me see, Ark Survival Ascended. Let's see, is there anything here? We just got community crunch stuff. Yeah, I don't see anything on PC for Ragnarok yet. Which kind of sucks. We got Astrios, we got Lost Colony, Extinction, Aberration Center, Scorched, but nothing for Rag. Is the McDonald's to wash down the Taco Bell? Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. Hey, Fa, how's it going? Yeah, exactly. We would think that something was wrong with Wildcard if it was on time, right? It would absolutely be. Oh. Hold up. Oh, Eternal coming in and sending me the link to the PlayStation Store. Thank you. Okay, let's see what we got here. Interesting. Okay, real quick, I'm going to share my screen with you guys so you guys can see exactly what I'm looking at as well. Let me come back over here, and then we're going to come over into window capture and give you this. There we go. Let me make I'm absolutely massive. Let me go a very, very small down here. All right, so this is from the PlayStation Store. This is what we've got here. So, awaken in a land shaped by myth and fire. A vast Norse-inspired realm where towering cliffs give way to golden open plains. Icy peaks loom above ancient forests and bubbling hot springs. I forgot about the hot springs. Oh, I forgot about those. Spanning 144 square kilometers. I think that's how big it was before. I think it's the same size. I feel like 144 was the same number. Fuses the wild diversity of the island and scorched earth. Okay. We got polar bears. Polar bears were not tameable. I don't think we're going to be able to tame them again, but it'd be cool if we could. Ice wyverns, bison. By the hiccups, sorry, is a powerful new companion found on the new islands, combining raw strength and surprising utility. 4 islands. The Scotland expansion offers sweeping plains and towering plateaus. The Alpines contrast with mighty pines, jagged peaks. The Redwoods features colossal trees and dramatic sea cliffs. Well, question: Are they making them bigger? Like, I don't understand what they mean by expansion. On PS5, but I can't download it. Yeah, it's not available yet. It's not available yet. I need help. Wait, what? I'm running. Don't do that, Jessica. Don't do that. Don't run over NPCs. Don't be that bad. Don't be like that. I've only got an hour and 20 minutes left. Aw. Well, hopefully we get some good news soon. So we have iconic returning creatures, the ice wyvern. We also have the griffin. Let's see, variety of harvestable resources, tree platforms on distinctive trees and rock pillars throughout various biomes. Soothing hot springs offer a relaxing buff when calm. Let's see, Vikings Bay, legendary shores. Yep, myth of fire, ice, and survival collide in Ragnarok Ascended. I'm bored and waiting till ASA Ragnarok comes out. But that doesn't mean you should run people over in GTA. You shouldn't do that. But yeah, so I guess we patiently wait. It does say it's coming out. Interesting that it says wildcard and not snail games. That's kind of an interesting one there. Join us in the hot spring. I'm going to be playing with you guys. We are going to be playing together. I'm going to be on the community server. Have no fear. Okay, so let me just quickly check to see if there's any new information. Where's my one with the drive, the Google Drive. So if you guys don't know, Wildcard does have a Google Drive, and I check it occasionally for updates and information. I guess while we're here, let's go ahead and take a look at the bison dossier. Let's see, we're looking for this one right here. Let's take a look at the bison dossier. So here's the bison. If you guys didn't know, this is the new creature that is coming. We're getting big old woolly cows finally in Ark. We haven't had cows in Ark before, but we're getting woolly cows. This band sucks, so I'm going to go do something else and I'll hop on in like an hour. No worries, Catherine. Totally understand. So after dealing with endless parade of strange creatures on the Arks, it might feel like a pleasant surprise to run across some ordinary looking buffalo. Just make sure to enjoy the local bison at a distance. So if, by the way, this goes for real bison as well. Don't go up and pet bison in the park. Oh wait, you guys can't actually see it. Oh, oops. Sorry guys. There you go. James, if you're going to continue to talk very toxically about the devs at Wildcard, you're going to get timed out and potentially banned. I don't tolerate toxicity in my community, and that goes towards another member of my community, myself, or the devs at Wildcard, because there's no reason to be toxic. So I'm going to go ahead and just delete your message. This is your warning. If you want to continue to talk very poorly about another human being, you can do that somewhere else. I don't tolerate that level of toxicity. Sorry. The Ice Wyvern boss. Oh, did I? Okay, I'll go back and look in a second. Okay. You're not gonna get timed out. You're gonna get banned. Goodbye. Oh, thank you so much for whoever just subscribed. I'm so sorry. I was reading a toxic individual's message who decided that they actually wanted to get banned. Well, they wanted to get timed out, and I just banned them. If you're gonna come in and insult me, yeah, you go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Farewell. Au revoir. I'm not going to miss you. I don't know who you are. Okay. Anyways. So it can, what does this say? So just make sure to enjoy the local bison at a distance. If you've brought along anything as big as an aloe, they become aggressively territorial around larger predators. So basically anything smaller than an aloe should be fine, like a raptor, an equus, an iguanodon, but anything bigger, like an aloe or bigger, is going to aggro it. I'm not sure. I wonder if it's going to consider the megalo bigger. Megalos are technically smaller than aloes, right? Yeah, exactly, Jackal. Yeah, they come out of the woodworks like that sometimes. If you want to be toxic, go with the Ark official Discord. All right, that's where all the toxic kids wait and complain the whole time. Yeah, you know what, James? You've come in with quite the attitude, and now you're no longer welcome in my community. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Goodbye. When you start insulting members of my community and going after members of my community that have done nothing to you and like literally just been the nicest human beings, yeah, I don't mind banning you. Have a nice day. Farewell. Nobody's gonna miss you here. All right, there we go. I'm gonna remove your message, guys. Keep chat clean. Frag. This is Wildcard. If you expect anything more from Wildcard than them to be delayed, you're kidding yourself. And then to go in and say terrible things about them as people and harass them as people, I think is incredibly wrong. There's a reason that Seth is no longer the community manager, and it's because he was receiving so much hate from people that I think he stepped down because of that. So... Argan, thank you so much for subscribing. I don't tolerate toxicity in my community. I don't tolerate people talking badly of other people or spreading negativity. Yes, it sucks. You can complain. Why? Well, thank you so much for subscribing as well. You can complain all you want about the delay. I totally get it. It sucks. It sucks. But when you start making disparaging comments about a human being and harassing them and things like that, that crosses the line. That crosses the line. Don't do it. Yeah, exactly, Grenfield. That crossed the line for me. When I heard that people were going and messaging Sed's mom, that was just no, that you need to get a life. You need to go out and touch some grass. Don't ever do that. Don't harass people. Like that is uncalled for, and I draw that line. Don't cross it. You're gonna get banned in my community if you're toxic to me, my other community members, or to the devs of Wildcard or anybody. I don't accept that. I don't tolerate that. Don't do it. Get out of here. I don't care. Well, your language was aggressive. Your language was a bit aggressive. We try to keep things family friendly here, so try not to curse in chat. You can say that it sucks. You can say that it sucks. I'm not saying that you can't. I'm not saying that you can't, because it does suck. The delays suck. They do, right? But there is a line that has to be drawn in the sand about what is tolerable and what is not tolerable. And I draw that line very strongly, and I have no problem executing that in my community, because this is a place where I think that we should be promoting positivity and excitement for new content. And yes, it sucks that it's delayed and we're waiting patiently or not so patiently for it. But I've just had to go in and ban like 3 people for bad behavior. So, yeah, if you're going to come in and make disparaging comments about myself, about anybody else in my community, or about the devs at Wildcard or anybody else, yeah, I don't have any problems. Why is she talking like our mom? Because this is my community. And if you're going to come in and make nasty comments to me, I'm going to ban you. Because guess what? I don't actually have to listen to that. That's the beauty of having my own channel. People be misbehaving, Dawn. They're being naughty today. People get spicy when Ark has updates and releases, right? People get spicy, and I understand that people get spicy, all right? I understand that people get spicy, but I've had a couple people come in and be very toxic, and they got banned. And I'm just explaining, don't do it. If you come in here and you make a nasty comment to me or somebody else, you're going to get banned. Notoriety. Is that your name? Hopefully soon. I totally understand, Frag, and that's totally fine. Just try to keep the cursing to a minimum, because we do have younger viewers in chat, and so I do try to keep it family friendly. So yeah. Yo, Thor, thank you so much for subscribing as well. I am so excited for the Drakeling Shadow. Like, that was literally, as soon as I saw the little Drakelings, I was like, I need this. All $41 of it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thank you, Argorn. It's just I would rather get rid of bad apples than spoil my entire community. So, and that's just how it is. No. So Austin, we have a funny thing. So the boss queen of the cat's meow is an inside joke in our community. I play Repo on my main channel, and there's a love potion in Repo that makes characters say funny things. And one time it made somebody call me a boss queen. And then I have a series, if you guys haven't seen it, the Ark Battleground series, you should go check it out on this channel, where basically we turned Ark into a giant board game. And one of the tasks on there was called the cat's meow, and you had to meow at the end of every sentence. It's terrible. And so I made a joke and said I was the cat's meow, so now I'm the boss queen of the cat's meow. That's how that works. Okay. Yeah. You mods, we have people coming in on alt accounts now from those toxic individuals, so keep an eye out for certain words and names of people in chat, if you don't mind. It looks like they're coming back because it's the same comment that I saw before. So it looks like they're just literally coming back on alt accounts to be toxic, and yeah, they need a life. Yeah, there's younger people in chat, and so I do try to keep it family friendly. So is it Ow and Argorn? I'm so sorry. Not going to correct the pronunciation. Look, I have a mod that I've had for years, and I didn't find out until like a year after knowing him, but I've been saying his name wrong this whole time, and it's stuck. So Taicho, this is to you. Aw, thank you, Pew. Hello. It's late for you over in Brazil, isn't it? All right. Anyways, let's go back to the bison. Let's talk about the good things. We got milk. Speaking of mama, this is about to get really weird. We got milk coming in with the bison. Breaking one of these overstuffed bovines is tougher than you might think. All that extra bulk makes bison especially tough to knock out. So they're gonna have really, really, really high torpor. These lovable meatballs are worth taming because they'll fight for you as fiercely as their own herd. Your bison may not end fights quickly, but it will take a beating and tussle with just about any threat. So it's going to not do that much damage, but it's going to be very tanky. A tame mama bison will prove to be a useful dairy animal for your tribe as long as she's nursing. So she needs to have a baby. That milk is extremely nutritious and actually pairs well with some of the more interesting recipes survivors have concocted. Any nearby baby creature will want some. Once they smell it, heck, even baby wyverns treat it like their mother's milk, which is actually really big, right? Because wyvern milk is a pain in the butt to collect sometimes. And if you could just have a freaking cow feeding your baby wyverns, hot diggity dog. What? Hey, hello, Nuck. How are you? How's it going? Make a dairy farm, barn, and Ark. Yes, you can. You can make a dairy farm. Now, what I'm curious, have they said anything about miguanas? Because I feel like miguana would be such a useful tame on Rag, but then you have griffins, right? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna, yeah, okay. Yep. Coming in, pretending to be a new person. Mods, you gotta get ready because we got a child coming in that is really, really, really loving the wildcard devs. Like, I've never seen somebody love the wildcard devs as much as this person does. He's got a thing. Maybe he's drawn to the wildcard devs like baby dinos are going to be drawn to the bison's milk. Maybe he's got a milk fetish. Who knows? No worries, Humber. Go have a good night's sleep. Try and get some rest. Try not to stress, all right? But that didn't work out. What? Yeah, he's definitely got a thing for the wildcard devs. Absolutely. Especially if he's going to keep coming in and making alt accounts. So, miguanas are a no for Rag. Well, that makes sense because, like, once you get a griffin, like the griffins are like the traveling mount on Rag. Absolutely. So yeah, there's that. And then said I want to pop this back up. Let's see here. We've got this one. We're looking for the, is it this one? Yeah. Okay. So you said boss wyvern information. Let's see. We're gonna see that new build feature. Yeah, the hammer looks really interesting. There's a lot of new stuff coming in. I honestly, I did a poll and I was really surprised that people were not so interested in the skill tree. I think the skill tree is going to be game changing, especially for PvP. If you're a PvP player, that skill tree is going to change a lot, in my opinion. So it'll be quite interesting. Okay, so where is this boss wyvern information? Let me see. Okay, face off against the colossal ice wyvern, a deadly force of frost and fury. Defeat this fearsome giant to claim legendary tech rewards, including the mighty tech sword, tech shield, and tech light. So I guess it's going to be its own boss. Like, it seems like it's going to be its own boss. But the question is, are they replacing the ice worm? The ice queen? Are they replacing the ice queen with the ice wyvern, or is she still going to be there? Yeah. We got a lot of toxic people coming in. You can also get off my channel. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Good grief. You're the only one here. McDavid, make sure you're on live chat. Yeah, just make sure you're on live chat. Would be my best piece of advice. I think all the other mods are sleeping because it is really late for them. But don't feel like you need to stick around. I know it's late for you guys. So... all right, let's see. So yeah, I do want to go and see the Ice Queen Cave. I completely forgot about the Ice Queen Cave until we just talked about it. I want to go see the Ice Queen Cave. We need to take a look at that because that's definitely a huge part of Ragnarok. So let's pop back over here and get Ark back up. There we go. All right. You know, Rogue, the only official company that you can use is Nitrado. You can buy a server from like some other companies, but the only one to officially use is Nitrado. You'd have to go and take a look at it in your currency. So, you play PvP, it's going to be Gears of War. All right, I got to remember, how do you get into the ice cave? Where is the ice cave? Is ice cave entrance. This is a different cave, right? But I think you can you get in from here? Here? Yeah. Okay. Mystic's cooking. Nope, wrong one. Okay. I think it's up above over here, right? I think. Not there. Hold on. Where am I on the map? I think I need to go over here, right? Remember being on your lives with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I don't play Scarlet and Violet anymore, unfortunately. Okay, where's the ice cave entrance? It's over by Viking's Bay, right? Am I crazy for thinking it's over by Viking? I know the exit is out here. The exit's here, so it's got to be over here somewhere, right? The exit's over here. So it's got to be... yeah, it's got to be over here by Viking's Bay. Yeah. Okay. Is this it? I think there's a way in from here, right? I gotta remember, though. That's the hardest part, is just remembering where it is. Is this it? Okay, I think this is it. I think this is it here. Unless I'm crazy. And I just came through the same pathway. Oopsies. Incorrect. Incorrect, Amundo. I passed it to the right. I used to do Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, Pokemon and Nintendo is just not for me anymore, unfortunately. I don't really like the state of Nintendo at the moment, so I don't play it. Austin!
Say one more friggin' time.
Thank you so much. I know I say a lot. It's a bad habit, but thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. It's a very, very bad habit. Where is it? Is it behind a rock? Am I crazy? Oh, it's here. Okay. So, this is the ice cave. If you guys don't know about this. You do have to break the ice wall. Hello, Whoop. How's it going? $28 years later? Good grief. There we go. It's broken. Another reason not to get a Switch 2. Yeah, I don't really like the Switch 2. I think it's a upgraded console with bare minimum kind of graphics and stuff. All right. So down we go. There are polar bears in here. There are also ice worms. So if you guys don't know this, there are ice worms in here. There's also cave loot. So there we go. We got a drop. I gotta remember where to go here. There's penguins in this cave as well. There are penguins. I think we go this way. I think this is the way to go. Uh-oh. Somebody got in trouble. Yeah, it has 2 entrances. Mm-hmm. Mama, I'm hungry. Another one? Anil, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh. Excuse me, sir. You just dragged the bodies through? I don't remember which path it is. I don't think it's this one. I think this is just like a yeah, it's just kind of like a room for you to like take a look. Why is that bear in the hole? That is so bizarre. There's another dead bear. There's another room that has bodies in it, if memory serves. There's one that actually has bodies and stuff as well. So, but. Yeah. Can I get through here? There we go. So this is the Ice Queen cave, and the Ice Queen was kind of like a mini boss that you could fight, and it was basically a snowworm, like a snowworm. So these are snowworm caves, which is so interesting. Pre-TLC bears. They are pre-TLC bears, aren't they? Maybe, there's another, yeah, you can get out of here. Goodbye. 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 Somebody really has a thing against women, and I think you need to really evaluate why you think that it is acceptable to talk to another human being that way. It just seems like you have personal issues, and I think you need to go see a therapist. Unfortunately, a lot of women are therapists, though, so you might really struggle with that. Go have a better life somewhere else. Goodbye. Ice cream cave, ice queen, ice queen, ice cream. I scream, you scream, we all scream for some ice cream. Wow, we really brought out the toxic kids today, huh? You know what? If this is what's bringing you amusement in life, I'm so glad that I can make your day better. It's reasonable. I mean, this kid literally just keeps coming in and telling me to go do very gender aggressive things. So they can go kick rocks. They can go kick some rocks, suck on some salt. I don't know. Suck on a lemon. God, I forgot how big this cave is. This cave is absolutely massive. All right, we got a red drop. I assume we just need to keep going down, would be my guess. It's been years since I've been in this cave. Legit years. Oh, we got another. I think I have to go through here, right? I think. This is ASE. We are still very... Oh, it's a body. That's what it is. We are still very patiently waiting for an update from Wildcard. It should be coming soon, though. They haven't delayed it, so I would assume that it's coming very soon. Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully. I was thinking by 2. It's 1 p.m. now here. Here we go. Yeah, we found it. Okay. So then there's this ice water will hurt you. It is very cold and you will take, like, you'll start to freeze to death. I think if you go straight through though, then you drop down. Oh, I forgot about this. The boss is available. Woohoo! I forgot about this. This is so cool. I love this. This was such a cool thing when it first, like when Ragnarok first came out. All right. And then, so basically, what if I do enemy invisible false? She should spawn. Yep, there she is. There she be. There's the Ice Queen. All right, so this is the Ice Queen. This is her. you like it does in ASA, right? It doesn't tell you what the name is. There we go. She's dead. I got 20 deathworm horns and some other stuff. Deathworm horns, some poly, things like that. And then I believe, does she give you loot? She doesn't actually give you any loot, but there is a drop over here. I think there's another one over here. And then there is another area back here. Yes! Oh my goodness, the memories. The absolute memories here. So we have, this is the artifact. And then we have a dead, or a knocked unconscious Giga, because he's still breathing. He still breathes, which is absolutely crazy. Look at him, he's still breathing. And then we have her babies. The ice worm babies. You will! Wait. What? Shall I use it to terrorize the pork chop when he plays this with Mystic, so money well spent? Oh, wait. What? Use what? Use what? How are you, though? How's it going? Oh, yeah. Oh, that popped up real quick. Thank you, McDavid. And then, yeah, so we have the artifact here. So I'm wondering if they're replacing the Ice Queen with the Ice Wyvern, or if they're going to keep the Ice Queen. That'll be an interesting kind of thing to see if they change it. If they get rid of the Ice Queen. June 20th. I mean, technically it's June 20th for me, because I live in Korea. But yeah, for a lot of you, it's going to be quite late. As long as it's still the 19th in Pacific. Oh, there's another one over here. There's so many red drops in here. Holy cow. And then to get out, you have to come over here and break another ice wall. So you do need to have a pick with you. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Nah, it's just people get really fired up about Ark. And if you, I don't encourage people to go into the Ark official Discord on release days because people get really toxic in there as well. But yeah, we just keep having this kid come in and just be super, super toxic. Oh, the gifted membership. Yeah, I think Telmar gifted that to you. Aw. I'm not gonna make his life terrible. We'll just, but he's gotta learn. He's Telmar giving out another gifted membership. I need another pick because I can't get through this stupid wall. I'm just pooping up a storm. But no, he's gonna have a sharp learning curve. Hopefully he doesn't like play it day one, die to a raptor, and then never play again. I hope he keeps playing because I love Ark and I love sharing Ark with people, which is why I literally play Ark and have a whole channel dedicated to it. Don't do spiders or creepy crawlies. Oy, 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 oy. It's the 19th, still 9 p.m. PST for wildcard. It is 9 p.m. there. It is, because they're 8 hours ahead of me. But not really, because I'm technically ahead of them, because it's the 20th. It's okay, Talmar. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. And then, oh god. And then, when you get here, you swim out, and then you drop down. Not yet, JM. Not yet. We're patiently hoping that in the next hour, we'll get an update. I'm thinking, hopefully, by 10 p.m. their time, which is going to be 2 p.m. our time. So, yeah. But, yeah, unfortunately, Ark releases do tend... Oh, hello. Oh, that's right. There's all the Spinos and stuff here, isn't there? Wildcard tends to, unfortunately, draw in a lot of very toxic children when releases come in, and we see people come in that will come in and pop into streams and just be super toxic and keep coming back over and over and over again because they have nothing better to do with their lives. I'm just used to it. I'm just used to it, and it happens, but that's why I have an amazing mod team, and I just deal with it, so. You need Valguero! Peanut butter. Valguero is one of my favorite maps. Valguero is hands down one of my favorite maps. I'm so sad that it's going to be delayed, but hopefully we still get it this year. Hopefully they don't push it back to 2026 because I really, 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 really want Valguero. I love that map. I love the Danos as well. Danos were like my thing. I had the best Danos on PvP official PS4, even after not breeding them for like over a year. It was crazy. So absolutely love them. We have another cave over here. What cave is this? Oh, what cave is this? What cave is this? Hello? Wait. What cave is this? Is this the... This is the really dark caves. These caves, man, are insane. So I was actually wondering if this is... So when we saw the Megalo in the trailer for Lost Colony, if that was going to be this cave. Because Megalos spawn down here. This is like one of the few places you can actually find Megalos. It did not, Jacko. Nice try, though. Nice try. Give you Rag and Val and you're set for the rest of your life. I love Val. I also really like Crystal Isles. Like, I love the Crystal Wyverns. No, Jessica, don't believe it. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. I can confirm. It is a lie. If I go into the dark Discord, he's not there. He's not there. There will be no fog in the cave. Yeah, I mean, you can obviously do the settings and stuff like that, but I love the ambience and stuff like that. Really bad for PvP. Yeah, this cave is insane. Because, like, look, if I go base gamma, look how dark this is. Like, you can just, like, lay down and no one's ever going to see you without a tech helmet or a light. And 6x. Yeah, 6x. Mm-hmm. So, this cave is absolutely massive. Gamma 5 again. So we can actually kind of see where we're going. But, yeah, this is where you can come to get Megalos. If you want Megalos, but again, Megalos aren't really useful outside of Aberration, but it's a cool cave. It's just the lighting here has always been so bad that like people don't really do anything. Like you can find shacks and stuff like this. People will hide like, will hide their like little PvP bases and stuff in here because they can. I think there's an artifact in here somewhere. I just don't remember where. It's just so big and so hard to like traverse and stuff like that. Like good luck trying to find your way in and out of here, right? It's just so massive and so hard to see where anything is. It's out on ASE. It is, Alf! It is! You got us! It is out on ASE. Turning off fog might help. Yeah, but I don't like to do that. I like to have the ambience. What is it? R.volumetric fog 0. Is that what it is? R.volumetric fog. And then this is the other entrance, is this one right here. So there's one on the other side of the mountain and one over here. Gamma 2.3. Gotta get my 5 hours of sleep before work. Have a good day at work. Will, thank you so much for stopping in. Hopefully see you again soon. We're definitely going to give Mr. Porkchop a run for his money. Absolutely. He's never played Ark before and it's gonna be so fun. I feel like we should have some music because like I think I have the in-game sound turned down and it's so quiet, but this is also a really cool place. This cave that has a 20 bazillion bats in it. You can go all the way down here into the darkness. Oh god. Gamma 6. Oh look! We got rabies! Oh god, I can't see anything, but we got rabies, guys. Yay! Rabies. Down into the depths we go. There we go. It's so dark in here. This place goes so deep. Oh, let's just drop down. There we go. Oh. Can I give myself a torch? Because hot diggity dog, man. I can't see anything. R volumetric 0. Yeah, I did do that. Hey, we can see. This is so much better. Our freaking rabies for another 43 seconds. And it goes even deeper. Look at this. Way down. Way down. All the way down here. And then we go into the water. Can't see either. Good grief, man. I can't even see. Good grief, I cannot see. Where am I going? I can't see. Dragon Song, it's not out yet. Not yet. We're on ASE. Good grief. I can't see anything to save my life right now. Good freaking grief. Hey! There we go. And now we're down in this cave. Goodness. So I think this is where we were, right? This was the cave that we were in before. But like, look how like there's so much here, right? This goes so far underneath. I hope that they turn this into an aberration biome, because this is just like, it's just wasted space on the map, in my opinion. It's just wasted space because 99.99999% of people will never come here and do anything with this. It's just wasted space. Absolute wasted space. So hopefully this becomes a little bit better, and they make it into something interesting. What happened to you, homie? You guys look like you got into a big old fight out here. What the heck? That Diplo's flying. I forgot about flying creatures. Yeah, you can't tell if you're a cave in the mesh. Yeah, it's terrible down there. I really hope that they do change that, because it's definitely not the best place down there. So, I mean, at least the body's not stretched the entire way across the map, right? Like, that could be a thing. Okay, so I guess let's quickly go in and explore the water, because I think that's a big thing. Oh god, I forgot how terrible the water is on ASE. The water on this map, there really isn't much going on. There's not much going on here. There's some cool places, like you have like the clams, you have some, you know, silica pearls and stuff like that. But there's not a lot going on down here, right? Like it's pretty bare bones. I don't think there's like really anything of like major significance in the water that I can remember. Is there anything like that I'm missing? I don't really remember. This is not the new Rag. Not yet. Not yet. Hey, we got Tuso. Hi, Tuso. Bye, Tuso. There is a cool area, actually. If you go, if we go this way, up to the highlands, there's a cool area. The cave under the castle? Under the castle. Are you talking about... Gas mask helps on Rag? I don't exactly remember. You talking about this castle over here? Or a different castle? Yeah, I mean, there's this cave. There's not much going on here, right? There's not a lot going on in here. It's pretty empty. If this is the cave, are you talking about an actual water cave? Is that Dolly posted 10 minutes ago that it will be released tonight? They are working very hard on it. I can double check that real quick. Give me 1 second. I can actually check it. Let's see. Dolly said... Oh, my phone's taking a moment. Is it raining outside again? It looks very dreary. Let me fully reopen Discord. Yeah, it is. I mean, there's that. Unless you meant a different one. For water clarity. Let me see. Let's see. From Dolly. Let's see what Dolly said. I don't know how Dolly puts up with like all the chaos in the Discord. I really like I don't know how she does it. She impresses me so much. Okay, so she said, let's see. Let's see. It's on, it's happening. I would just prefer to avoid another soon, if possible. Yeah, okay. There's that. And then... We're doing so much behind the scenes, it's crazy. Okay. I mean, she just said soon. Oh, I see it. Soon is an old meme. It's coming tonight. So we have what? It's currently 9 p.m. PST. So technically tonight, 3 more hours. But I would say maybe in the next 45 minutes we'll have something. That would be my hope. Wait, what? Oh, you guys, are you in GTA? What is it, Frag? I've always liked the rock formations. Yeah, these are really cool. They're based, I think, off of a place in Iceland. I've actually been there. I went there 2 years ago. It was really, really pretty. But yeah, it's gorgeous over here. Maybe the best map. We'll see. I have mixed feelings because I feel like there's a lot that Rag could have improved on. It's a good map, don't get me wrong, but like that whole big underground area that's just dead space, you know, that was just such a wasted opportunity down there. Like, obviously, I think, was Aberration out when Ragnarok released, or did Aberration come out after Rag originally? I don't remember. I'd have to look at the original timeline. All right, so whoever it was that wanted us to come over here to, I think, the puzzle cave, I can do that. It's been a bit, but we're gonna come pop over here and find it. I gotta remember how to get in. Where is it, though? Where's the entrance? That's not it. Where's the puzzle cave entrance? It's around here somewhere. It's around one of these rocks. Puzzle cave. That's not it, is it? Oh. It's definitely not over here. It's over in this side, right? Where's the puzzle cave entrance? We're playing at locate base on new Rag. I think it'll just be wherever I end up. Wherever I end up. There's so many cool base spots, right? Is this it? Oh, it is. Lol. Okay. So this is one of the coolest caves on Rag. It's the puzzle cave. And it's kind of annoying, but it's super fun. So you should definitely check this out. Hopefully they don't change too much about this, because it was pretty cool. Whee! Is this the exit? Wait. Is this the exit? Where's the entrance? Huh? Is this the exit? Am I going to settings and how do you do it? On PS4? What do you mean? How do you turn on commands on ASC? So you have to press tab and then you do GCM. Tab, GCM. If you're on PC. Oh, you're on PS4. I don't remember. You can Google it though. Put up the death counter and play the puzzle. I was just at the entrance. Not here? Where was it? It's not, this is the exit? I don't remember. It's been so long. I'm stuck. Let me out. Is this the exit? That ASA is still tagged as early access in Steam? Mm-hmm. Yep. Where is the entrance? This isn't it. Is it? No. I don't remember. It's been so long. It's been so long. Where's the entrance at? Am I crazy? I feel crazy. I feel crazy. A Mystic exploring and Jessica causing chaos on GTA. Was that the entrance? I think that was the entrance, but how come I couldn't get in? How do you get in? How do you get in? Let me in. Knock, 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 knock. Is this not the entrance? I feel like this is the entrance, right? Am I crazy? Not stealing, it's just borrowing for a while. Exactly! It's looting. Oh my gosh. How do I get in? I don't remember. Aw, Tommy. We're hoping to get some information soon. They said it's going to come out tonight. They said it's coming out tonight. So hopefully that means in the next hour. How do I get in? Knock, 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 knock. Let me in. I want in. Let me in. Like a web on your left when you enter the cave and there's spikes you have to go through. Huh? A web on my left. I don't see a web though. You sure? Unless it's... There's no web. Is this the exit? GCM. GCM. It is? This is it? Where's the... I don't see a spiderweb though. Hmm? Hmm? Let me in! When in doubt, we just ghost. That is the exit. Okay, okay, okay. I thought that was the exit. Oh. Like, hey, it's letting me out at least. Okay, lets me out. Oh, I know. I love the Highlands. The Highlands are probably one of my favorite places on the map. Okay, so we gotta find the actual entrance. Where is the entrance then? Where's the actual entrance? I don't remember where the entrance is. It's nearby, isn't it? Is it over here? Maybe it's over here. There's a web of lies they made. I feel like I'm going crazy. Where is it? Where's the entrance? See, right? This is where we came in. Yeah, but there's nothing there. Unless you mean around the back? We're expected to be able to download Rag. It's soon, Adam. Soon. 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 Oh my goodness, Jessica is being chased by SWAT pilots out in the desert. Is it out in the desert? Oh, here? Check the other rock to the left. Hold on. From there, over here? Is this it? Oh, it is. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. I found it. I found it. I figured it out. I was like, I know it's out here. Okay. I hear you. Oh, hello. Isn't that lovely? What is the code again? I actually don't remember the code to get through. We got A, B, T, P, G, O. What's the code? Does anybody know? 3 helicopters chasing you. Oh, wow. It is very dark in here. Okay, we keep that out. Grata. Okay. Oh, God. I'm heavy because all the other stuff we picked up. There we go. Grata. A, P, F, T, H, K, G. Let's see. Nope. Oh my god, I hate parkour. I suck at parkour. I see that R though. I see it, and I need it. Can I get it from here? R. The A was back over here, right? A. We're looking for a T. Is it another A? And then what? Is that it? Did we get Far Cry 5? Is that not it? Try password. That is always the default. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Is it Ragnarok? Tiger says egg pack. Mike said Grata. Press Grata. Iron Man said Grata. Last day is up top. I see. So I probably have to redo it, right? Probably have to redo it. G. R was over here. Yeah! I suck at this. I hate parkour, man. There's 2 A's. Oh my god, I suck at parkour. I hate parkour. I hate parkour so much. Bro, I hate this. It's so terrible. I'm so bad at parkour. Oh, I don't want to fall down. Let me press you. I saw it. Let me. There we go. R. A. T. And then there's one up top, you guys say, huh? Okay. I don't know how to get up there. Skyish. This is Ragnarok. This is Ark Survival Evolved Rag. Can't get up that way. Do I have to go back up this way? Maybe? Do you have to go back this way? Yeah, but you have to like get up to get to it, right? Oh my god, I hate it. I hate parkour. It's supposed to have grapples. I'm lazy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsie. Give me my torch back. Where's A? I see a U. Is it up here? There it is. Aha! There we go. Whee! Oh, my torch is out again. This way. Yeah. I hope that they don't change this too much, but I really hope that it stays the same, right? I'm gonna go ahead and turn on enemy invisible though, because I know there's stuff that's down here. And I'm not fighting anything. This is so cool. I love this. Regret for the past. We crucify ourselves between the two thieves and fear of the future. Oh! I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh, I gotta press that button. Not that button. Wrong button. Not that button. Where's the other button? Aha. Aha. Whee. Pride goeth before the fall. Whee. Whee. Failure from your soldier. Get to the... You guys. We got a drop in here, maybe. Is that a drop or is that just from the fire? Don't fail. I will succeed. With a loot! A loot. Okay. Downside is I gotta get up there. Oh my god. I hate parkour. I genuinely despise parkour. How do you even get up there? I think you have to have grapples. Right? This is where we came in. You can't go through. Oh, you can. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god, this is gonna give me absolute anxiety. Y'all ready for this? I need a Cosmo, right? Oh my god. I know, but we didn't plan this. Woohoo! It's a good idea to have grapples, though. Wait. Is that the choice? Oh my god. No way. No way. That is too far. This is hard. This is very hard. How do I do this? By the way, guys, make sure you hit the like button if you are enjoying the stream. Oh, I was so close. You guys really didn't like my parkour course. Maybe we have a course where you have to do parkour with an Ovis. How about that? How about that? Oh, I was so close. All right. I did it. 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 Oh. All right. She's got it. Woo! No! I missed. Parkour with an Ovis sounds like torture. It sounds amazing. What do you mean? First person is the key. I agree. What was that? Oh, that's not nice. Oh, that's not nice. That is not nice. That is very not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Do I consume anything besides McDonald's? Absolutely. But I was really lazy this morning, so I ordered Macca's. Ooh, nice, Rogue. If you look back in the stream, you can see where it is. All right. Oh, shh. Wait. It's fine. Okay. This is scary. I bounced off the wall! La 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 la. No! Okay, I tried to do that, didn't really work. But I think you can. Yeah, you definitely can. You just need more of a run. Oh. Okay. Oh wait. Is it better to try this way, maybe? I want to try. That's a long leap, man. That's a long leap. Okay, we'll see if this works. Nope, too far. Okay, so you do have to go over that way. You gotta go this way. Ah! I hate this. I survive on coffee at McDonald's. Absolutely correct. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. It broke. Oh, shabum. All right. How about we just land here? Nope. Nope. Too far. Okay. I don't need to run that much. But I do need to run. Does that fall if you land on it for extra anxiety? Oh, that's terrible. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate parkour, man. I need to, okay, I need to jump sooner. I don't need to wait till the end. I need to jump a little bit sooner. There. Bro, I hate this so much. No! You biscuit! Shush kaboosh, it sucks. Yo, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, it bugged out. I can't see it. It's taken like 20 years. Is it showing up okay for you guys? It's not. Oh, there we go. Rebecca, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. I'm on the struggle bus. Okay. Oh, I did it. See, look, I just gotta not overthink it, and then it's fine. Woohoo! All right. I did it. You heard? I heard it, but it took a second to pop up. It's a little bit laggy for some reason. Let me get another torch. There we go. The only way... Uh-oh. The only way to get rid of temptation is to yield to it! But I like temptation. Which button? Wait, what? Why are there so many buttons? Oh, hey, homies. How are you guys? Are there more buttons? Where are all the buttons? Button? Oh! Okay, so you have to do 1 and then 2. Hey! Does your character look like the Grim Reaper? Oh my god! That's a great question. What happened? What happened to my character? I've never seen that before. What happened? What is that? What the heck? Have you ever seen that before? I've never seen that before. What? Has anybody ever seen this happen? What the heck? That is so cool, but also very disturbing. It does look very painful. I agree. It looks terribly painful. This is ASE. It is. We're patiently waiting for ASA, and we've somehow turned our character into a charcoal mummy. Not until we are lost do we begin to understand ourselves. I agree. That didn't do anything. What are the other ones? I don't know what I did. She is cooked. She's absolutely cooked. I don't know what happened. Something happened. Oh. Wait, were these here before? Oh, I hear it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right. Right is always better. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, decisions. Do we go left? Oh, that doesn't sound good. I don't know where I'm going. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. This one looks better. Maze time. I know. This is terrible. Okay, I made it into a big room. Progress. I hear a drop. There's a drop. Nice. I've made it somewhere. I don't know where, but I made it somewhere. It's been so long since I played this. And for weapons or armor next, ooh, I would say weapons. Because if you get a good weapon, that changes everything. All day for the PvP cluster. I'm on to wipe. Ooh, are they wiping for Rag or? Oh, hello, friends. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of friends. Yeah, we're gonna keep going this way. Have a nice day. Goodbye. I don't know where I'm going. Looking like she'd be sleeping in the industrial grill. She has been. Yep. She absolutely has been. Bro, I'd have never seen this before. I have never, ever, ever seen. Is that my poop? Have I been here? Have I been here before? I've never, ever, ever on my life seen that. What is this? Looks suspicious. I've never seen a character do this in AOC. So bizarre. Oh wait, we have been here. This is where we came from. Okay. I don't know what happened to her. She's seen some stuff. Okay. We must have gone in a circle, methinks. There's just loot everywhere, man. I don't know where I am. This thing is super lost. We can't go that way, so that must have been where we came from. I don't know where I am. I'm lost! Right wall strats. Right wall strats. I see a button. What's in here? None? I don't think that's the way I gotta go. Just stay to one side. Is this a different room? No, I came in from over there. Okay, maybe I have to go through the room. Maybe I have to go this way. Maybe I have to go this way. You're not wrong. This is what riding a phoenix would do to you. That is absolutely... Yeah, she is absolutely cooked. She got cooked, man. I don't know where I am or where I'm going. Don't ask me for a guide to this. Okay, this looks like promising. Is it? Is it though? Uh-oh. Is this where I need to go? Oh, that scared me. Wait, haven't we been here? Isn't this where we were? It is, Frank. It is. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Where am I? Oh my god, it scared me. It just goes in a circle. How do I open this door? Oh my god. I don't know how to open that door. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that. I don't know. Ah! I'm lost. This thing is super lost. Okay, we haven't found a yellow drop before. That's new. I think I am back near the start. I'm lost. I don't know where I am. This thing is super lost. I hear something over there. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, hello, lots of friends. Huh. Okay, I have an idea of where we are now. No, unfortunately, Goku. Hopefully soon, though. We hope very, very soon. Keep going in this direction. Maybe. I don't know. So this just doubles back, though. Right? And I don't think I can go through here. Yeah. This is the way. Mystic is lost. Mystic is super lost. We're just doing right while strats right now. Okay, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. We've been here. Yeah, so we've been here. We basically did a big circle. We came from here, went there. Gotta go this way. Can't paint on walls. I know. Wall strats won't work. I know. I don't know where to go. Go this way. I don't know what's in this direction, but we'll go this way. This thing is uber lost, man. I don't even know what I'm looking for. It's been so long since I did this. Hey, Thor, are they gonna make this harder? Are they? Ooh. Somebody will have a guide out pretty quick. I mean, with admin commands, it's pretty easy to like kind of go through and like map out things. Somebody will definitely have a guide soon. That opens that one. How do I open that door? Ah! Does that open? It doesn't open that one? Oh, rip that. Maybe it was this one? I don't know how to open that door. I tried. Gonna pull a 12-hour stream? Maybe. I mean, we've only been going for 2.5 hours. It's not that long. And hopefully we'll have Rag. You know, we're coming to the top of the hour. 6 minutes. We might have an update soon. Let me see. I'm just gonna ghost. I'm gonna be honest. Mystic is ghosting. Boop, 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 boop. We be ghosting. I can't be bothered. Is this... Okay, yeah, we haven't gone through that way, so we gotta go... Oh, ghost again, apparently. Gotta go this way. I'm gonna get around here. So we haven't been here yet. I assume... How do you even get here? Oh, that's where we have to come from. So we gotta go back this way. This is where it comes from. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Okay. Bruh. This is so much. don't even know how I got here. Okay, screw this. We're just gonna go. Xbox to get rag. God, this brings me back to ASE. Oh my god, I forgot about that! That's not nice. That's not nice. Not too nice. How do we get in there? Let me in. Let me in. I am very, very lost. Bye, Kyle. Have a good night. Get some sleeps. Okay. Ah! Ah! What does this do? Oh, that was not the answer. I don't know what this does. We're gonna jumpy our way over here. Look at all these arrows in my legs. Huh? Ah, different ones. That one? No? Is there a different button somewhere that I'm just blind to? Do I have to do them in a certain order? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's not the answer either. Huh? I'm confused. I'm uber confused. Okay, well, I don't have patience, so. There's this pathway. And this pathway. I like left. Let's go left. Ah! Okay, why didn't the doors work anymore? How do the doors work? Lunch update? Oh, wait. Oh, I have a notification Discord. Oh, we got an update. We got an update. Hey, survivors, we plan to commence rolling out the launch at 11 p.m. PST. That is in an hour, right? Yeah, 1 hour. 1 hour. We'll start setting the patches live so you can get your downloads underway. It's beginning with Xbox and PlayStation and Steam. The official network will deploy shortly after. Let's go, baby! 1 hour. 1 hour. It comes out in an hour. 1 hour. All right, we gotta get a countdown on. Let's go. Hold up. Yeah, baby. Let's go. 1 hour. Give me 1 second. Let me go stream elements. We'll get a countdown going. Ooh. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. 1 hour. We have 1 hour until it comes out. I told you guys. I told you it was coming. I did tell you. All right, countdown. Let me edit this. We're gonna go ahead and do settings. 1 hour. Okay. Save. Copy. I can put this over into here. To browser. Timer. Yeah. Do that. Oh. Oops, wrong one. There we go. There's your timer. This is how much time we have. Yeah. There we go. Rag releases in 1 hour, chat. 1 hour. All right. That's amazing news. That is amazing, amazing, amazing news. So yeah, so hey survivors, we plan to commence rolling out the launch at 11 p.m. PST. We'll start by setting the patches live so you can get your downloads underway, beginning with Xbox and PlayStation and Steam. The official network will deploy shortly afterwards. It's almost go time! Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Rosemary. It'll be 3 p.m. Korean time. 3 p.m. There we go. Wildcard to pull another delay. Nah, Dolly was being really positive in Discord earlier, so I was pretty sure it was coming out. That's why I didn't stream any other day before today, because I knew it was going to be delayed the other days. So, you're taking a nap, Grandfield. Go enjoy your nap. Alrighty, guys, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe if you're new here. We're going to be hopping into all the brag content very, very, very soon. Woo! That is awesome news. That is fantastic news. Alrighty, there we go. It's bedtime. Well, it's okay, because Rag will be up when you wake up. Rag will be here when you come back. I gotta figure out where the heck I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Not that one. Why don't none of these buttons work anymore? Oh, shoot. Why do none of these buttons work? These buttons suck. I hear doors opening back there. Aha! Oh my god, there's so many buttons. Okay, there we go. Is it your weekend already? It is, it's Friday. It's Friday. Does that count? It's Friday at 2 p.m. Ragnarok's coming in an hour. Do 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 do. Oh! Okay, that scared me. Was that always just not there? Am I just blind? I'm apparently very blind. Getting you a Drakeling? Yeah, we're gonna see how to get all the new creatures and stuff. We are gonna be checking all of that out. How to get all the new creatures, where to find them, where to tame them, the whole freaking shebang. I'm not dead. No! I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. Do 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 do. Oh, that's nasty. Where am I going? Am I just going in a big old circle? I feel like I'm going in a big old circle. Whee! I did go in a big circle! Wait, what? Ah! Wait, what? I did go in a big circle. Hold on. Wait, what? I did. Now I'm really confused. Is it because I couldn't get this door open? There's nothing in here, though. I'm so confused. How did I end up going in a giant circle? It all just goes in a big circle. Unless I need to go in here. Okay, loot. Okay. Wait, I'm uber confused. Do I have to go this way? Oh, yeah, it looks like I have to go this way. One door closes, another one opens. Hmm? This is not where we came in at. So I need to go here? I'm confused. I don't know where I've ended up. Is it real timing? What do you mean, gamer? That timer up on the top of the screen? Yep, 1 hour until Brad comes out. Okay, this is very slow. I have no idea what's happened to my character, though. Hunter! Yup. We are very, very, very excited. Discussion. No worries, Telmar. I hope everything's okay. I don't know where I'm going. I am blind. It is dark. Give it 7. Okay. Up. I don't know where I'm going. It's so dark in here, man. This way? This way? No, not that way? God, I hate this place. I hate this place. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. It's driving me crazy. I hate it. 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 I have no idea what's happened to my character, though. Why does she look like a freaking golem? Why does she look like a golem, though? What happened to my character? I don't have any mods on. She shouldn't look like this. Why does she look like a freaking lava golem? Why is that a thing? Why is this a thing? Ay, 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 ay. I will quickly check, though, to see if they've updated anything. Any of the other information that we have, like the... What is it? The YouTube or even the... whatchamacallit? The Drive. The Google Drive. All right, no trailer yet. We don't have a trailer yet, which is okay. That's all right. But do we have anything in the Google Drive? Has the Google Drive been updated with dossiers? It has not. No new dossiers for the new creatures. It got worse. I look like a freaking golem, man. My poor character. I don't know what happened to her. Medusa's touch? Is that a thing on freaking Ragnarok? Does Ragnarok have all maps? Ragnarok is one map. What do you mean, does Ragnarok have all maps? Ragnarok is one map. Let's see. Expansions. Let's pull up Ragnarok. Nothing new here. Nothing new in the drive at all, it looks like. All right. That's fine. All right. 1 hour. You guys did this on Conan? It's so weird. Like, look at it. What happened to her, man? She's seen better days. She has definitely seen better days. Also, let's game it back down because it's so great. Okay, what else can we check out while we wait? Because we got about 50 minutes. My character, I know. I don't know what's happened to my character. She has seen better days. She has seen some better days, man. Gamer, Ragnarok is just like any other Ark map. If you play Ark, Ragnarok is just like any other Ark map. You have to start your character over. That's not good. I got absolutely, like, I don't know what happened to my character, but she has seen some better days. She's crispy. She's a little bit crispy. She got cooked. Yep. 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 I couldn't even begin to tell you. I don't know how this happened. Spot underwater near Blue Ob. Blue. That's red. Blue Ob is gonna be all the way back up here. What's underwater at Blue Ob? I don't remember. With the other ashen people in the fire trap room at the beginning of the puzzle? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, this is bizarre. I've never seen this before. Blue Ob. Or is that Green Ob? I think this is Blue Ob, right? I feel like this should be Green Ob. And then Blue Ob should be the other one. But it's reversed. She's raining poop. I am raining poop. You're supposed to be dead. I am a vampire. All right. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, the underwater crystal area. I think that I hope that they've revamped the entire ocean on Rag, because the ocean on Rag is just not that interesting in my opinion. It's not very good. Leave for an hour and come back to your character looking crispy. Yeah, I couldn't even begin to tell you what happened. She's very crispy. She's even got freaking lava under her skin. Oh my god. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how it happened. It is a very big map. It is. Yo, Mom, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. All those big crystals? Yeah. I don't know. Okay, so what are your favorite base spots? I think like my top base spots are gonna be this area here, because this area is so pretty. I mean, imagine if you built like a base that goes over this, like how pretty that is. Over here in the canyon is another amazing place to build bases. Like this area is so cool, right? There's so many big areas and open spaces for bases here. Like right here in the middle with the waterfalls. Let's go some moisturizer. I don't think moisturizer is going to solve this problem. I don't think anything's fixing it. This right here is another cool little spot. Like, there's so many cool places to build on Rag. And obviously they're changing a lot. So will even our favorite base spots be the same? That's a real question. Welcome back, lovely. You play PvE and always build at the waterfall by the volcano. Oh, you mean... Let me see. By the way, for people who don't know, there's also charcoal trees. So these dead trees here give charcoal. You can harvest those for some charcoal. All right. The waterfall. This waterfall, this is another good spot. This is another very good spot, right? Because you can actually go behind it. You can actually build behind it. I've built in here. I have built in here before. This is another really good spot. This is a nice one. We've got a couple different entrances as well. You could also build down below and have that behind you. You could build up above. You could build right there. There's so many cool spots. Are they going to pull a center? What do you mean, Jackal? You mean like they're just going to copy paste? I don't think so. Apparently they've changed a lot. You use charcoal when you are charcoal. True, true. Shadow King, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Ooh, the hype is here. We are hyped. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Let's see. We also got all the Megalania that spawned down here. There's the dead whales. I mentioned that earlier on in the stream. The Highlands is just one of my favorite spots. Oh, we got a Karcha spawn in the Highlands. Let's go. Back when I played Rag, we didn't have Karchas. So this is a new kind of thing for me to see. I didn't even think about that. We don't have... No, not the unicorn! The unicorn. It's not nice. That's not nice. It's not nice. It's not nice. It's not... Where's the Gigas? Gigas will spawn here. Gigas will spawn here. Gigas will spawn all around the map. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this area. This is one of my personal favorite spots over here. This waterfall is a really nice little area. You can also get, what is it? Crops. You can get crops in the Highlands. You can get crops here as well in different places. That was sad. This is one of my favorite spots because it's got water in here. It's a big open space. It's nice and enclosed. No magical creatures allowed. He did. He bullied my poor unicorn. There's so many good places to build. Like, you could build like an epic castle base up on one of these cliffs. That would be so cool to see with modern ASA building a castle like on a cliffside. Oh, 100% there's going to be a builder doing that. Like right there, building like a castle here. That's going to be so cool. Oh my goodness. Gigas also spawned down here. Oh man, there's so many cool ideas like for places to build and stuff like that. Oh, this is gonna be neat. Yeah, you don't have to plant the carrots. There's just wild ones. Ragnarok is out in less than an hour. 46 minutes is when it's dropping. 46 minutes, Junior. 46 minutes it comes out. We just got an update from Dolly. Just got an update. Very, very, very exciting. 45 minutes. Very, very soon. We're just checking out ASE Rag to just give us a nice little reminder of everything that we have to look forward to. So, yeah. But guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. If you would like to come play on our community server, you are more than welcome to. !, join in chat, become a member, join Discord, and then submit the whitelist application. We'll get you in. I would have subbed earlier, but was trying to tame a Pyromane. Ooh. Did you get it? Base get wrecked by Giga and Karcha. Yeah, that's why if you live in the Highlands, it's a good idea to either like live in a cave or something else. Don't live in the Highlands if you don't want to get wrecked by a Giga or a Karcha. Yeah, there's griffins. I can show you some of the griffin spawn spots. We're not terribly far. Griffins will spawn... I don't think that they spawn over here, but they do spawn... They spawn in the canyons. They spawn in this area. They also spawn over here near the mountains, these areas. I think we did see one over here earlier, right? There was one that was over here. It might have died. Oh, there it is. There's a griffin. There's a griffin. So, yeah. Blue Op PvP gonna be fun. Oh, it is. Because, well, they left it the same, right? They left it the same. If you're a PvPer, it's gonna be absolute chaos on the PvP servers as people race to get some of the best base spots, and a lot's changed. They've said a lot is changing, so we'll have to see. We're gonna explore it all together here live. We're gonna check out all the changes. The reason I show ASE off before the ASA map is because I want to have it fresh in my mind what ASE Ark looked like, and then go into the new map and be like, oh, this has changed or this is the same. The smaller cave by the pond full of beavers. Which pond full of beavers? There's many pondfuls of beavers. This is also such a nice little building area, like over here with these pathways and stuff. Oh man, I'm so excited. This is good. This is so exciting. We're getting Rag. Are griffins real IRL? They are not. Griffins are a mythical creature. They do not exist. They are not real. So many. This is a really popular build spot because it's right by the entrance and it's big and flat. I've built here. It's behind a waterfall. I think we went into that one. I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I think we went in there. Over by the volcano. There's just so many little caves and stuff, and I'm so hoping that they do some good changes. Oh, we should go where is this one here. This glacier here. I think you can, is it here that you can get in? Where do you get in at? There's a spot you can get in at. Is it down here? Where do you get in at? There's a spot. Is it this one or is it a different one? It might be a different one. It might be a different one. We're just going poopy everywhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, you're very welcome, Thor. Yeah, I mean, like, this is what I like to do. Oh, there we go. This is what I like to do with my kind of like launch party first look streams, because it has been a while for a lot of people, and a lot of people have never played ASE Rag. So they're unfamiliar with what to expect or what the changes are. So when people are talking about the changes and stuff like that, like for us, it's just like, this is what it is. But for other people, they've never played Rag. And it's something that I've come to learn as a streamer, because like I talk a lot with the community and stuff, right? And I hear from a lot of people that ASA is their first experience with Ark. And so for some of us, it's just so like, oh yeah, this is this and this and this is that. But for some people, they have no idea about any of these things and any of these changes and what to expect or anything like that. So I'm happy to show it off and kind of give people an idea of what to expect from Rag. Rag is a huge map. Rag is absolutely massive. It's one of the largest maps by far. Is this the cave you were talking about, the waterfall cave? Yeah, we went back here. Whee. Whee. You like Scorched most. Interesting. I'm not really a fan of Scorched. It's just a little bit too much of the same stuff for me. Too much of the same stuff. Like, I don't know. I like Dune because there's like different regions and kind of like different biomes and stuff like that. But Scorched is it's just a little bit too copy based, in my opinion. But that's just me. I'm not a big fan of Scorched. I don't like the desert maps that much. Aw, you're very welcome, Pepsi Cola. But yeah, there's so many really cool base spots, and I'm really thinking that Rag is... Dolly seems very proud of it, so we'll have to see how it actually stacks up. Aww, so many memories. I played on the island. The island was the first map that was out, and I played it on PlayStation, PS4 as soon as Ark came out, and... I kind of did a little ode to Ark, happy birthday post on the post channel. Like if you go to my channel, you look at the post tab, you can read about how I got into Ark. And it was about 10 years ago, I watched a PC gamer named Star Snipe stream on the island. Or he didn't stream, he recorded and put out episodes on the island. And that was the first Ark content I ever saw. And... it made me get a console and a TV for Black Friday, because I had just moved back to the States from living in Korea. Ironically, I'm back in Korea now 10 years later. And yeah, here we are. 10 years later, and we're still playing Ark. It is 40 minutes. It's, do you see, ZJ Man, do you see the timer at the top? That is your timer. Approximately 40 minutes. 40 minutes from now. Yeah. Oh, and then this cave. This is another really good early building spot. But getting in and out of it's kind of inconvenient, right? But it's super pretty. So once you have like a PT or something, it's really easy to get in and out. But this is like, I think somebody's definitely going to claim this on our community server pretty quick. This is such a pretty, like, look how pretty this is. Look at that, like, even in ASE, like, this is gorgeous. Like, this place is just really pretty. Yeah, I mean, like, people ask me, like, oh, is Pokemon your favorite game? Because I started YouTube because of Pokemon. Because I didn't have a PC. And so I didn't play modded Ark. I was like, just coming off of playing official for 3 years and miserable, and I was just like, ugh. I think I took like a 3-month break from Ark, and then I was like, I wanna play modded Ark, and so I got myself a little 2060. I think it was a 2060 or 2030 graphics card PC, and yeah, that was 2021. So first time you played, you got chased by a Giga. You know what, Junior? That is 10 out of 10, the Ark experience. And if you have never been chased by a Giga, you don't know what you're missing out on. Giga chasing is like prime sportage, prime time Ark. If you haven't been, it is all white. What is all white? Oh, the snow? The snow was, yeah. If you haven't ever been chased by a Giga, you don't know what you're missing out on. Ooh, I'm so excited! Ah, it's finally here. I knew it was gonna come out. I was hoping it would come out. I was hoping it would come out 22 minutes ago, but I was pretty accurate with my. I'm white. No, I'm not. Nope. My character is not. Mm-mm. I love Ark, man. Ark is a great game. Ark is an amazing game. Ark Survival Evolved is amazing. We don't talk about Trudons, lovely. If you would like to see the worst experience I've ever had with Trudons in my life, go watch my Battleground series. I got absolutely bullied by Trudons. Look at this. Something has happened, and she doesn't know what it is. My character is, in fact, 2 different colors. My character is, in fact, 2 very different colors. No, I mean it did. My arms are definitely the color they're supposed to be. Nice bug you got. It's a great bug. Pegos are absolutely the bane of my existence. Oh, this is another cave as well. This is another cool cave you can live in. It goes through the mountain, but it's very rocky. I'm curious what they're going to do with the Wyverns, if they're going to keep 2 Wyvern trenches or if they're going to just make it 1. With a gun for GCM or whatever, I got a terror bird and now I'm flying around with it. Ah, nice. The crispy. I'm very crispy. I'm spicy today. I am spicy. I am super spicy. So we're gonna when Rag drops, we're gonna explore the map. We're gonna test out taming, just like how we did with like the Eling and the doggos and all that other stuff when they came out. If you've never seen one of my first look streams, we go through the map, the base spots, like finding like different places you want to live, and we also figure out where the creatures are spawning and how to tame them. That is what we do on our first looks. So she's flying around in the sun. Look, I flew a little bit too close to the sun and I might have gotten burnt. All right, but it's okay because we just put some bison milk moisturizer on and we'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. It's just allergies. It could be allergies. That is another option. There's another little cave out here, isn't there? There's like a cute little cave somewhere out here. I forget where. Oh, yeah, here. So there's some ruins on this island. There's a little cave that goes down with all these stairs. All these stairs all the way down. And then you can come over here. And there's a cute little area. And you can come back out. Hello, Mr. Bronto. Should never heard of a suntan lotion? Look, you live life on the edge. Life is too short to put on suntan lotion. Life is too short to put on sunscreen, guys. But I should say that put on sunscreen. Don't get burned. Burning is bad. Extreme allergies. Oh man, there's so many cool base spots. Like really, really nice little base spots and stuff. Louise, have you gone over all the artifact locations? No. So there's no reason for me to show off the artifact locations because I think they're all changing. There's no point in showing off the artifact locations. This is ASE. So in ASA, they're going to be completely different. So keep that in mind. They're going to be completely different in ASA, I think. At least a lot of them, I think, are going to change. So, but at the moment, no, we have not gone over them. I think how much my main base locations I use on Rag has changed. Yep, that's exactly it. Is to just fly around the map. That's what we'll do first. Is we'll fly around the map. We'll look at what's changed. We'll look at the base locations. Then we'll go into taming creatures, and see how things go. Then we'll check out the new items, the skill tree. We'll check out the building hammer. We'll check out the Drakelings, the Veilwyn, all the cool stuff coming in. We've got 33 minutes. I'm gonna need a coffee. Definitely gonna need a coffee. I didn't get very much sleep last night. I hope that they change. There is one place that I really want them to change. Let me show it to you because I haven't shown it off. I always forget about it. But like, nobody comes out here. This is the problem. Rag is such a big map. It's so easy to just like not realize that there's all these places on Rag. No, Frag. The Veilwyn, the Drakelings, the skill tree, the building hammer, those are all paid as a part of Lost Colony. They're not in the game for free. The only thing that's coming for free is the bison and the map. That's what's coming for free. Everything else is paid as part of Lost Colony. I have a video on it. McDavid, can you by any chance drop that video link in chat for me? If it's still there, maybe not. I don't know if I have the patience to go through it. Because by that time, we'll probably be like 8-9 hours in. And I'm going to need to edit and put out other content. The one that I did on Lost Colony, the Lost Colony video that I put out yesterday, I think. It should be the most recent video on the channel. So this area out here, like, bruh, there's like, what is the purpose of this? Nobody comes out here. Nobody comes out here. There's no reason to come out here. There's nothing out here. There's just all these rocks out here for no reason whatsoever. This is what I'm saying. So there's some parts on Rag that just, they're just like empty spaces. And I would like to see them do something with that. Like the underground cave system that's so dark nobody ever really does anything with. This area out here, I assume that they're going to put some islands and stuff, hopefully. But, yeah. What do you think about the new boss? I'm excited about the new boss. I'm very excited. All right, McDavid has... Thank you, McDavid. So this video, I'm going to go ahead and pin it in chat. It's me talking about everything that's in the Lost Colony expansion pass. I go through everything that's included and my thoughts on it. Obviously, I put this out yesterday. And it also goes through the trailer and stuff like that. So if you're wondering what's included in the Lost Colony expansion pass, that's it. The bison and the map are free. Everything else is a part of the paid. It's all paid. Yeah, that's the thing. Nobody comes out here. Nobody comes out here, Jackal. Ain't nobody ever come out here. And there's no reason to come out here. There's literally nothing out here. It's just a dead zone. Like, it's not super deep. Like, if you want to build, like, a water base, but, like, it's so far away from everything. Yeah, it's just a dead space. So there's a couple of little spots that I would really like to see them change. And this is one of them, because it's just dead. It's just dead space. Aw, Falcon, go get some sleep. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hopefully see you soon. Start looking for a horse to explore Rag. Yes, you got to get a horse. The first thing you got to do on Rag is tame a horse. Go pick some carrots in the highlands, tame a pony, and go riding. Yeehaw, little doggies. What did the fire truck do to me? It did not put out the fire. This, I am so curious what they are going to do with these ruins. Because, like, this is such a cool place. I am so excited to see this in ASA. I think that this is going to look really cool in ASA if they do it well. I think it's going to look very, very cool, but hopefully they've given it some love because, like, this is one of the coolest, like, it's just, like, look at all the different places in here. There's so many little side rooms. There's so much that, like, you can do to make this look really, really cool, right? And I would love to see them actually, like, give it some love and make it look amazing because look how neat that is. That is so cool. So cool. Hey, Maddie. Thank you so much. That would be an excellent base. Okay, yeah, I've lived here. I lived here in single player back before I ever became a content creator. I lived here and I built a base here and I got bullied by capros because there's capros in this water. There will probably be Dinosuchus here as well. So keep that in mind. There's this whole area over here, which is really neat. I showed off the crystal cave. Let's see. There's a lot of scorched earth elements on this map. A lot of scorched earth. But I don't know. Did Aberration come out before or after Ragnarok? I'm curious. I actually need to know this. Let me see. Ragnarok release date ASE. Ragnarok. Let me see. Ark Survival Evolved Map Release Order. There we go. This one. What year did it come out? June 12th, 2017. So it's been 8 years since Ragnarok came out. And then Aberration. Aberration came out after Ragnarok. Aberration came out on December 12th, 2017. So Ragnarok came out in June of 2017. And Aberration came out in December 2017. So Aberration didn't exist when Ragnarok first came out. Ab was not before. Ab was after. Ab was after Lewis. So that whole underground cave area, I think that they would be very fitting to turn that into like an Ab zone. I think that they should. Obviously, we saw the megalos in there. They don't have to make it super Abby, but like to add in the glowing mushrooms and stuff like that would be chef's kiss. I think that they should do that. I hope that they've done that. If they haven't done that, it'll be very disappointing in my opinion. But yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why Valguero had Ab. Yeah, because I was thinking, I was like, there's no Ab elements here, but we do have Scorched Earth. And so I was thinking maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was that Ab came out after Ragnarok, and that is the case. A wildcard messed up the timeline. Man, it is what it is, right? But I think that there's some really cool things that they could do with this. And I think them putting this out after Ab on ASA might be a good thing as well. Ab versus Rag PvP was so fun on ASE. I mained Ab for like a year and a half on PvP PS4. And it was an experience. The meshing was probably the worst part about it. Like, the meshing was just so bad. And people just going in and meshing people's bases, especially if you were built in the caves, was just terrible. But I have so many bad memories of PvP just because of like the cheating, the meshing, the duping. I think it just soured the whole thing for me. But Valguero after, yeah. Val is one of my favorite maps as well. I love Val. I'm so looking forward to Val when it does come out. There's just so many cool little things about this map that will be really interesting to see how they translate over into ASA. In a PvP, it's too stressful. Yeah. Having to log in constantly and like keep an eye on your base. It's very grindy. It's very grindy. Very grindy. I started out solo on the island, ended up picking up a couple people. Then we got jumped by some people on manas, and then we became friends with the people on the manas. And then I got invited into their tribe and slowly ended up into Omega. So, what's wrong with duping? Because it's cheating. Play the game. Play the game. If you have to dupe to play the game, then I think you need to evaluate why. Like, if you're not going to play the game the way it's intended to be played, then don't play official. That's my opinion. Don't play official if you want to cheat. One dino, it was a direwolf. I was in single player, but I painted that dino to look like a dog. Aww. I don't like any of it. I think anyone who uses hacks, cheats, or exploits in a game, I just personally don't do it. Y'all can make your own decisions, but I just have seen so many people, like, the problem with official PvP in Ark is that when everybody dupes, the reasoning becomes, well, everybody else does it, so the only way to keep up with them is to do it as well. And there's a lot of flaws with that argument. And it basically takes out the element of what the game is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a survival game, and if you're just gonna cheat the resources in all the time, right? And then you have people that will raise 1 giga and then dupe the giga, right? That's how it was in ASE. Dupe items, dupe tames, dupe saddles. Meshing. I hate meshing. Meshing is just the absolute worst experience. I've been lucky that I personally have never really lost anything to meshing, but I had people who did, so it was unfortunate. What's duping? Duping is when people find a way to roll back a server and there's a way to basically duplicate items. Duping is duplicating items, and it's an exploit. It's cheat. Like, the dodo is the main character? Dodos are always the main character. I want a dodo plushie. I want an otter plushie. That's what I want. I want an otter plushie. This is another little farm. So you can get Savaroot here, and you can also get some... Oh, put that back on. Get some carrots, some Savaroot. We have... What else do we got over here? I don't think we have any corn, but we do have rare flowers. So many cool things coming very soon. Is Ragnarok out already, Jonathan? 21 minutes. 21 minutes. It is out. 21 minutes. I'm so excited. It's so fun to get a new map. It's always really, really fun to get a new map. Otter neck pillow? That would be really cute. That would be really, really cute. Yeah, my character's super crispy. But, yeah. Here we go. 21 minutes. And it's coming. Yeah. So we're just kind of checking it out. We're moving around. I'm probably gonna go back and watch the Lost Colony trailer in a moment. Is there anything else that we want to show off? Anything else that we wanna look at for our last look at ASE Ragnarok? Last look at ASE Rag. This is it. This is what we're getting. Yo, Clarity. Yo, Telmar, thank you so much for another gifted membership. Clarity, congratulations. Welcome to the Legends. Again, if you get gifted a membership, you can come play on our community server, but it will only last as long as your membership lasts. Saying you'll check out when it comes out. We're going to just go around the map and look at what's changed physically with the map. Then we're going to look into creature spawns, specifically the new creatures like the Drakeling and the Bison and the Veilwyn. Wyvern Cave? You want to see the Wyvern Cave? Do that. One with the dragons wants to see the Wyvern Cave. Whee! I gotta remember. Yep, it's over here. Do a boss fight? Yeah, we can check out the boss fights. We'll definitely check out the Ice Wyvern boss fight as well. Jonathan, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. So I'm curious to see what they change with this, or if they leave it the same. Aha. But this is the second Wyvern area. And you can only get eggs inside. It's beautiful in here, by the way. Absolutely. There's an egg. Yep. So this is where you can get wyvern eggs in here. They weren't spawning earlier, but that one's spawned in now. And they spawn on these like little ledges and stuff like that. There's a lightning wyvern egg. And then ice wyverns. So we weren't getting lucky with an ice wyvern spawning, unfortunately. But ice wyvern eggs spawn in about 5 to 6 different locations. And there's only one egg at a time in those locations. You can't get multiple eggs in the same spot. Why use the mutter gun? For what, though? Like, just pull it out and use it? Let's see. Let's see if we can find an ice wyvern real quick. And then I'm going to get a coffee. We're going to start getting ready for the release. There's a wyvern! Hey, homie. Do you have an egg? Did you drop an egg over here? Is this over by the... Is this where the thingy is? Drop an egg. Trying to... Because I don't exactly remember where all the egg spots are. Is that a cave? Oh. Yo! Thank you so much, whoever just subscribed. Unfortunately, it didn't pop up. But thank you. Welcome. It didn't pop up on the screen. That's so bizarre. Where is the ice wyvern egg? There's a couple in like really hard to see spots like underneath the trees and stuff. Like this particular one, maybe. There's the wyvern. Do you have an egg? Did you drop an egg? I don't see an egg. I don't think he dropped an egg. Who do you use in director mode? What do you mean? Hmm? Yeah, there is a log one, but it's not always there. If there's not a wyvern there, then there's not an egg there. I think the log one is over here. There's the log one. But yeah, so there's no wyvern here, so there's no egg here. There has to be a wyvern for there to be an egg. So. All I hear is the farts. I know. We're just pooping everywhere. We're just pooping all over the place. ASE, man. ASE at its finest. What time is it for me? It's 2:43 p.m. We have 17 minutes until Rag comes out. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. My character does have a problem. All right, guys. That is it. We're going to go ahead and head on out of here. And we're going to head over and get ready because we got about 15 minutes left. New Farkle. Farting charcoal. Words are hard, guys. Words are fine. I definitely need to go get some coffee. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and lock out of here. Lock out of here, rock out of here, walk out of here, fly out of here, get out of ASE. And we are going to watch the trailer. I'm going to go get some coffee while you guys are watching the trailer. So let me just pull it up for you. And we will be back in just a moment. I'm just going to also check their official YouTube channel. Still no video yet. No official trailer, but it'll probably drop when they release it. Let's grab Lost Colony. Here we go. All right. Let me get this all set up for you guys. And I'm going to go get myself a coffee. We'll turn off the music, turn up the volume a little bit, and we'll come over. We'll do this one. We'll do this screen. Give me 1 second. YouTube, Lost Colony. There we go. There you go. All right. I will be back in just a second. I'm going to go get some coffee, and you guys can watch the trailer.
I have seen your memories within the Codex. You are a broken soul. You left behind those dearest to you. One murdered, and watched another vanish into nothingness.
sorry, Mika.
I hear your voice first thing in the morning, and you sing me to sleep at night. Are you my mom?
I'm sorry, Mika. I'm not. But I did know your mum. A long, long time ago. Diana Altares was so brave and fierce.
You'll come back for me, right, babe? Never let go.
You've got me. We will both see you again soon, Diana.
But Mayin's story continued. To the far side of the earth, into frozen wastes shrouded in endless night. In a place called Arat Prime.
Arat Prime? Where the Arks came from?
That's right. Mayin traveled there looking for a way back to me.
And your mother, Diana. But what she found instead.
What? What was it? Tell me!
There she found
The stuff of nightmares.
I'm back! Alright. Alrighty. Okay, so we have 12 minutes remaining. Let's see. What did I miss? Still don't believe Ark 2 is real? Definitely debatable. Definitely debatable, right? Very, very, very debatable. What a star voice cast. Yeah, there's some crazy famous people, right? Like Michelle Yeoh. We have, I don't know who Madeline Madden is. David Tennant. Obviously, a lot of people are really excited about Keith David. I don't really know who he is, but yeah. Make myself a charcoal skin. I still remember the original Island before Rockwell was a crazy person. Yeah, before Rockwell and all that other stuff, yeah. It's weird because like you have like this kind of, you have two different types of Ark players. You have the ones that have been around since ASE and like who have been playing since the beginning, and so we have all this kind of like history and feelings and kind of like lore that we know, and then you have the new players who are just like everything's like, oh, this is so new and exciting, and it's just like it's two very different positions with Ark. So yeah, all right. Let me take a look here. Is there any new information? I don't see anything new in Discord at the moment. My local time, 3 p.m., 11 minutes from now. But yeah, so we've got just a little bit more time and then we're gonna get it. So, yay! But yeah, so. Looking for my phone, and I guess what's in my hand? Your phone. Yep, been there, done that. So we should get a Ragnarok trailer. There should be a Ragnarok trailer coming out soon as well. Obviously, there's the expansion pass. Oh, wait, I just got a new notification in Discord. Oh. Interesting. Huh. One of our community members sent me a leaked map of Ragnarok. I will put this up for you on the screen. Let me get this image. Let me Can I save this? This is interesting. I don't know where this came from, but this is supposedly going to be the leaked map. Let me do that. I mean, it doesn't really show you that much, so I don't really know. I think it shows the new places. The new places, maybe. All right, give me 1 second to just get this open. Downloads this image. And then let's see if we can... Actually, wait. I have a better solution. I can just literally add this in as an image to the background. Image 7. We'll just grab it from the downloads. There we go. Okay, so this is supposedly a leaked map of what we can expect. I think the light green is existing. 30 USD is how much the expansion pass costs. Yep, 30 USD. In my currency, if you live in Australia, Canada, or Korea, you're looking at 41. So these light green areas, I think, are new islands. And you can kind of see how they've changed the shape and the topography a bit as well. So this looks like maybe something new. This looks like something maybe new. This looks like new. This looks like new. This looks bigger. And then you can kind of see these. They've changed the outlines. I would assume maybe the brown is taken away, which would be interesting. So they completely got rid of this area over here, which would change a lot, right? Furry Soldier, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. This is quite interesting. Eternal, thank you so much for sending this. So yeah, we don't know for sure. This is it. We don't know if this is it. We don't know if this is it for sure, but this is what has apparently been leaked. Yeah. But yeah, so the expansion pass is $30 US, or it could also be considered, what is it? 41 in my currency, 41 in Canadian, I've been told. I would assume Aussie is probably around 41 as well, because our currencies are quite similar. So if you happen to live outside of EU, US, you're going to be looking at more, unfortunately. $29.99 for you, fantastic. So yeah, there we go. 7 minutes. Now they said that they're going to roll it out to consoles first and then Steam, which kind of sucks. So Steam's got to wait a little bit, but it is what it is, right? Steam's got to wait just a tiny bit. But yeah, we'll get it soon. We're going to get it soon. Guys, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe if you're new here. I appreciate it so much for everybody here hanging out as per usual. Hopefully we get some good news very, 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 very soon. And hopefully it just comes out. I am going to go into Steam and uninstall ASE now, because ASE takes a huge amount of space on my system. Let me see. Can I uninstall this, please? Ark Survival Evolved. Manage, uninstall. There we go. Clear up that space. Just turn your PS5 on again. And write it as a business expense, taxes write-off. I don't live in the US, so it's a little bit different here. Xbox, then PlayStation, then PC, yeah. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 for what? Had to restart your phone. McDavid, welcome back. Isn't it late for you, McDavid? Should you go to sleep? How long does Steam have to wait? Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. I can actually, here's what we should do. We should go into the store page and see if they've added Ragnarok in to the DLCs. Have they done that? Ragnarok is not yet on the list for Steam, which is a little bit unfortunate. Rag is free. Rag is free, guys. Rag is free. The expansion pass is paid. Hey, Drins, welcome in. 2 a.m. for you. Ooh. Yeah, Rag is free. The expansion pass is paid. Yep, Rag is free. Released for everybody at the same time, so we'll all be able to get to see that. Yeah, I mean, the trailer will come out when they make the official announcement. Yeah, you can't download it yet. Yeah, it's not available yet, Rosemary. It's been in the console stores for like since yesterday. You just can't download it. Gotta go to work in 3 hours. McDavid, you need some sleep. You need to get some sleep. What are we putting numbers in chat? I'm so confused. It's perfect time for sleep. The expansion pack does come with Lost Colony. Lost Colony is going to be like Astros. It's going to be a paid map. The building. You're going to check out the building first. It's 1 a.m. for you. Oof. Oof. Oofies. But yeah, so this is what we think the map may look like. This is the leak, so to say. I'm so excited. This is gonna be so fun. Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. Okay. It's also one for you. Oof. Is your server public and how do I join it? No, it is a private server. It is for community members. You have to be a member. So you have to click the join button. Become a member, join Discord, connect your YouTube to your Discord, and then you'll be able to see all the private chats for the server and the application to get in. Six and a half is realistic. What does that mean? 6.5? I'm up till 6 a.m. most of the time anyway. Oof. That is me when I'm on vacation, so I can totally understand. All right, I'm also going to check the Ragnarok Google Drive, see if they've added in some new information for this. But yeah, this is interesting. So we've got 3 new big islands. We've got some changed topography here. They've changed the shape of the way that the map looks for sure. So we'll have to see. I called out of work tomorrow. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Tell Mar, please try not to think about any negative things and try to focus on the positive things. Don't focus on the negatives. And the Scorched Earth corner, yeah. I mean, this just seems like a general map. Maybe it doesn't have all the very specific ones, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Sarasota, are you in Florida? I'm from Florida. Stream end. How do we know Rag is out? The stream's not ending. Stream's not going anywhere. I'm gonna be here streaming. What do you mean? I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I don't know about you, but I'm not going anywhere. Hey, from the UK, Tommy, it's late for you too. Or early, I should say. What is it, like, 10? Is it 10 now? Wait, what time is it now in the UK? It's 3 p.m. here. So 7 a.m.? 7 a.m.-ish for you guys? Orlando! Look at all these Floridians in here. Look at all these Floridians. Still waiting. It's coming, Lux. It's coming. We got 1 minute, and then we should get some news. It'll probably not come out, like, right at 1 minute, though. Let's head over into the Ark Discord. I don't see anybody typing in the announcements channel yet, though. So we just gotta wait patiently. 7 a.m. Ooh, it's early. We are very close. Very, very, very close. Fresh and early. Ready. Hopefully you got some good sleep and you're ready to start your day. Hopefully, if you have work, then you get home from work or school and come play some Ark. Let's see. Library. Ark Survival Ascended. North Carolina. I have family that lived in North Carolina. I think they moved though. How much time left, Maddie? Apparently around now. They said they hope to have it. They plan to commence rolling it out right now. So I would be refreshing your stores and keeping an eye out. Come over here and we're gonna look to see. Still don't see Ragnarok on the DLC in Steam, unfortunately. But we should hopefully get a trailer soon as well. So I'm gonna keep refreshing the YouTube page and hope we get a trailer soon. Tiger, good morning. How are you? What's up? What's up? What's up? It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Yeah, it'll be out. It'll be out, Lux. It'll be out. Just give him a couple minutes. It'll be out. I love Ark. I've been playing Ark for 10 years. Been playing Ark for a very, very, very long time. Aw, Telmar, you need to get some sleep too. You need to get some sleepies. The makeup, it could be a 5. I wouldn't risk it, but enough for nerds. Why do we, Tiger, what on earth are we talking about? I am so confused. 2 a.m. crew. 2 a.m. Oh, clicking on the wrong pages here. All right, come on. Give us a trailer. Give us a Ragnarok trailer. That's what we're here for. We're waiting for the Ragnarok trailer, and hopefully it comes very, 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 very soon. Oh my god, 859, why are you up at 2 a.m.? Go back to sleep. I know you're excited, though. I know everybody's really, really, really excited, huh? I know everyone is super, super stoked. Danny's up as well. Oh my goodness, they're all coming out of the woodworks. Everybody's waking up. Hi, Danny. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. To Ark in 2016 August. Dang. Yeah. So I first saw a content creator by the name of Stars Knight playing it in 2015, summer of 2015. I just moved back to the U.S. from Korea, and I literally had just moved and like started a job. And I didn't have a TV or anything. And so I bought a PlayStation 4 and a TV for Black Friday so that I could play it when it came out on PlayStation. And I've been playing it ever since. Ever since then, 10 years. But I've only, this channel is only about a year old. But I have more old ASE content on my main channel. So !Mystic Korea in chat if you'd like to go see old ASE content. This channel's only been around since Scorched. Daddy, did you sleep well? Except on Xbox is updating right now. Ooh, it's updating on Xbox now. All right, so Xbox looks like it's getting it. That's live for Xbox, but RAG is still not downloadable. Okay, interesting. Interesting. It shouldn't be too long, Adam. It shouldn't be too long. Yo, Swerve. 11 p.m. on the Pacific Northwest. I am from the future. It's 3 p.m. in Korea. 3 p.m. and rainy and dreary because it's rainy season here. But if you live in the Pacific Northwest, you're probably really familiar with rainy seasons. Every day's a rainy day. I've been to Seattle once, and like the first day I got there, it was sunny, and then after that, the remaining 4 days was just rain, and I was like, this is actually kind of like really depressing. Is it out on Steam? Let's see. Let's pop into Steam here. Let me refresh the store page. Let's see. Still nothing in the store, unfortunately. I don't see the DLC in the store. Korean fried chicken, Lay's. Aw, Telmar, thank you so much. Oh, let me hide this so you can actually see it. There we go. Thank you.
Makes me feel better.
Aw. Fried chicken Lay's today. They're the best chips I've ever tasted. We have some weird flavors. We have some very odd flavors. We have some very, very odd ones, for sure. I'm just, for those of you wondering what I'm doing, I'm just refreshing in Steam to see if we get the something to download here. And then also refreshing for the trailer on YouTube. So, that should be out soon. It rains like almost every day. Oof. Gamer, it's in the process. They're working on it. It's coming. It is coming. It's coming. We just gotta wait patiently. Which nobody has. Waiting on my glorious Aquatica DLC. You know, it was really funny because they were really, like, they pushed it and then they were like, oh shit. And then now it's just been radio silence on Aquatica. I have actually seen some new images of it, but that just cracks me up. It cracks me up so hard. They really messed up. They fumbled that one really hard. They fumbled, they tripped, they stubbed their toe, they crashed into a glass case, and then tumbled over upside down. So, New patch notes on Discord. Oh, I see a lot of updates. Okay, here we go. All right, Ragnarok Ascended is now live. Okay, gimme. I want it. Do we have a trailer? Not yet. No trailer yet. We got the new creatures for the Lost Colony, the Drakelings, the Veilwyn. New tameable creature, the Bison. New breedable creature, the Griffin. New boss fight, Noonatak. Noonatak must be the Wyvern boss fight. Interesting. Okay. Noonatak is the Wyvern boss. The new player skill tree. Okay. Honestly, can I like share my Discord so you guys can see this? Give me 1 second here. Let me see if I can share this screen with you guys. Discord patch notes. There we go. Any personal private information I don't want shared? Nope. Okay, we Gucci. Alrighty, here you go. Patch notes. Let me move my webcam over a bit. There we go. Okay, so let's take a look as we're waiting for this to come through for Steam. So we have new creatures, items, structures, and environment. The expansion pass, like we said, we have the Drakelings. Gain immediate access to the enchanting Drakelings, miniature dragons. Okay. Unique passive abilities and benefits. The Veilwyn, a companion, dynamically enhances your adventures with aura-based buffs for defense, offense, and speed. Its active abilities to revitalize yourself and your creatures. New weapon, the Template Hammer, basically allows you to copy and paste your base. The Tek Bunker, which allows you to build underground. New cosmetics, we obviously have the Dark Tech cosmetics. The new player skill tree, here we go. This is interesting. New style of progression with exclusively early access to a new skill system. Earn points by achieving milestones. Set of achievements spanning all aspects of Ark gameplay and invest them in skills. Okay, so I'm really curious to see how we get those. This is the first phase of the player skill tree system, and it is going to be expanded later on. Unleash your inner alpha with the new beast mastery. Experienced killer. Mounts gain. Gain XP from killing things. On kill mount has XP chance to restore 10% stamina. Okay. Essence eater, 10% chance to gain damage. Spectral mount. Mount becomes spectral. That's interesting. 15 seconds, no stamina cost, cannot be targeted, and is immune to being dismounted. That is really interesting. Bonded taming. Taming creatures gain increased imprint bonus. Interesting. So you can, I guess, get like higher level stats because you get an imprint bonus. Imprint bonus, imprint effectiveness by 5 to 10%. Interesting. Okay. Twin imprint, share your imprint bonus with an ally for 60 minutes. Okay. Wayfarer skills, master mobility. Oh, thank you, Christopher. Welcome in. We got hot-blooded, natural health regen, reduces fall damage. We saw this on the image that they gave us. Smoke grenades, last longer, movement speed, 15 seconds of increased movement speed. Holy moly. Phase through tamed and wild creatures. So you become a ghost, and you ghost through things, and you have double movement speed. Melee kill grants increased movement speed as well. Okay. A chance to cause bleed with object like swords and pikes. Percent of damage taken for 4 seconds back to attackers. So if somebody attacks you, you can reflect that back on them. That's really interesting. Utility skills. Support your tribe. Streamline. Well-oiled machine reduces your repair cost of items and structures. Movement speed per harvest. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Midas Touch. Chance to turn a harvested node gold. Gold nodes yield more resources and have more HP. Okay, so really good for finding or farming metal. Chance to double output amount when crafting ammo, so you can increase the amount that you craft for the same price. Weight of structures and inventory reduced. Really great for builders. For 60 seconds, detect enemy players, tame structures, and key nodes within 80 meters. That's going to be really big in PvP. That tracker is going to be huge in PvP. That's going to be really big. Telekinesis. For 60 seconds, remotely access containers, toggle structures, and pick up items within 30 meters? Huh? How does that work? That's an interesting one. I wonder if you're overweight, if you can use that to put something in something, right? Okay. Changes. Drakelings have been added to Scorched Earth, Extinction, Ragnarok, Astraeos in the center. So Drakelings are now available on those 5 maps. Veilwynds have been temporarily added to Aberration, Extinction, Ragnarok, Astraeos center. So they're temporarily added. So Drakelings will be there, but Veilwynds are temporary. Max wild level is 100 on official servers. Interesting. Veilwynds will be transferable to Lost Colony official servers starting at the map's launch. Okay. Shush kaboosh, it's sub. Furry, thank you so much for subscribing. Mammals and other non-egg layers now provide kibble from the biogrinder. A new sparkly material for silica pearls, so they are easier to see underwater. I actually really like that. Artifact pedestal can now also snap to half pillars. All right, fix some crashes, some problems with some things. FPS drop fix. They did say that this is a temporary fix, but not a like full fix. I did see that. Okay, cool. Status updates. Client is now live. Please restart your console. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see if we got it on Steam. Let's also, have they given us a trailer yet? No trailer yet. Okay, Steam. Gimme. Gimme. I want the Ragnarok. I don't see a Ragnarok. Y'all. There's still nothing in Steam. Where is it in Steam? Where's the Steam stuff? Where's the Steamy stuff? And how do I force an update in Steam? Does anybody remember how you force updates in Steam? Let me see. Updates. Installed files. Betas. It is out. Yeah, it should be out on Xbox. What's wrong? What's wrong with Multimax? These sound they do sound really good. There's some really cool stuff. Ragnarok. I still don't see anything for Ragnarok here. How do you force updates on Steam? Does anybody remember? I don't remember how to do it. I've done it and I don't remember how. It is Ragnarok's here. Let's see. How do I force update? How do you update Steam? Somebody help me! I forget. Able to Steam updates. Let Steam decide when to update. No. Immediately download updates. I want to update. Restart Steam? How do I restart Steam? How do I restart Steam? Let me see. Exit, close Steam, and then reopen Steam. Is that how that works? Settings, download, clear cache. Thick Kron, you're an absolute legend. Thank you. Mama, you swerve. Force it. Yeah.
Does anyone know how to force an update on Steam?
That's what we're doing right now. Kron has just given us the information. There we go. So we go into settings. Where is settings though? Steam settings. Okay, there we go. Go to downloads. Go to clear cache. Clear cache. Let's see. Where is that? Let me see. Clear cache. Confirm. Clear that. All right. Or close all the way out and reopen. I did that, but it didn't work. All right. Reopening Steam. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There you go. There you go, Swerve. Oh, I gotta click on my account and go back in. All right, let's see if that worked. I don't have the update yet on Steam. There's no update on Steam yet. Are you on Steam, Rosemary? I don't see an update yet. Ark. They did say Steam was going to be last, though, which is kind of annoying. They did say it was going to be last. Let's see. PlayStation Client is now live. Please restart your console if you don't see the patch. The official network will be deployed after all the platforms get their client updates. That is the most recent from Dolly. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, PlayStation is live. Steam should be next. My patience, though. I don't have the patience for it. I'm so excited. We're ready to pop into it and get going. Da-da-da. 5 to 7 minutes? Yeah, whatever. We gotta wait. Ragnarok, baby. Yops. Check Discord. Yeah, I did check Discord. They said PlayStation is going through now. Junior's downloading. You don't see it on Xbox. What am I missing? I think a lot of people are still waiting. I think PlayStation was it PlayStation getting it first or Xbox getting it first? They said it should be live. Restart your system. Like restart your entire Xbox maybe if it's not coming through. That would be my advice. That would be my advice. Playing Rag and watching you and watching Raz at the same time. Danny! Aw, thank you.
To help towards the new DLC. Thank you for everything you do and all the amazing content.
That's
Smiling
really
face
sweet.
with hearts
Thank
emoji.
you. Thank you. That's very kind. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Aw. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no trailer as well. I think they're just trying to get it out for all the consoles right now in like the systems. But I assume that there's going to be a trailer. They've got to give us a trailer, right? There's got to be one. There's got to be one. Yeah, it says it's out on all platforms, but it takes a bit to roll out. It does take a little bit to roll out to everybody. So, but thank you, Danny. That was very, 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 very kind. Woo! I'm so excited. All right. Still nothing yet. But yeah, so if you restart your console, if you're on Xbox or PS and you haven't gotten it yet. It seems like it's out for Xbox. It's out for PlayStation. But yeah. No, it's Halmar. Everybody is amazing. Everybody is amazing. Yeah. So just restart your consoles if it's not showing up. A break before anyone gets to play. What time is it here, Vo? It is 3:18 p.m. I live in Korea. Aw, Danny's over on PlayStation getting it before me. When can I play? As soon as the update comes through. It's coming through for Xbox and PlayStation right now. PC, it hasn't come through yet. So we're just waiting very impatiently. You'll probably have to download the actual map a little bit differently. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, they did change the way that the maps and stuff work, and they tried to make them smaller sizes, right? Korea's fantastic. I love living here. I love living in Korea. I live here because I want to. I don't play small tribes. I play PvE. I have a private server that I play with my community on. If you guys would like to join ! server in chat, you do have to be a member. PC version cope when? What? What? All right, let's go to the store page and refresh again. Gimme my update. I live in South Korea. I don't think I would be streaming if I lived in North Korea. I don't think it's possible. Still nothing on Steam yet. Still nothing on Steam. 6 hours on Ragnarok ASE. Now to do another 6K on Ascended. Dang. You really liked Rag, huh? I could be bugged. Did you do gifted memberships, Talmar? I don't know why it should be showing up. It's weird if it's not. Done almost 300 hours on ASA. Nice. Xbox gamer, restart your Xbox. Restart your Xbox. Ragnarok maps, but nothing in the server list on Xbox. Yeah, they're not going to be up yet, Lux. They're not going to have the official servers up yet. You can go into single player, but you can't go in onto like servers yet. They're not out on servers yet. Krill, it's live now. Yeah, so Xbox and PlayStation have it. PC's waiting. How do you restart your console? You turn it off and you turn it back on. You turn it off and you turn it back on. That's how you restart your console. I know, Sean. We were the last on the list. They did Xbox and then PlayStation, and now. No, you don't leave it off. You turn it off and then you press the on button again. That's how you restart something. Oh, Rosemary, lucky. You're able to patch the game with restart, but map download is still not in Xbox store. Interesting. Are given out later once processed. That is really weird. Pepsi Cola, thank you for the information though. All right, I'm just sitting here refreshing in Steam as well, waiting to see Ragnarok pop up on the thing. It hasn't yet. Feels bad. Feels bad, Zeus. Waiting, waiting. Everybody's waiting, waiting. The excitement is here. Cheryl, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. By the way, guys, make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe if you are new here. If you would like to come play on our community server, we will have one up. We've got community events. We've got the War of the Ovis is our theme for Ragnarok, and it'll be quite fun. So, Rainer, yeah, there's not gonna be any maps out yet. They gotta restart the system. First in, first crash. Yo, Taz, let's go. Let's go. That's the way to do it. That's it. Kron, are you downloading on PC? Okay. Let me restart my Steam then. Telma's gifted membership came through. There we go. Bishquick got gifted a membership. Thank you so much. Okay, let me see. What was it? Downloads? Clear cache. Restart. See if this works. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, River, how's it going? Hi, Laws, how's it going? We're all like super hyped right now. Yay! I have so many fun things planned for our community server and our series because we have a content creator that's going to be playing with us on the community server, and they've never played Ark before. They've never played Ark, but they're curious. Hey, my update's going through. Let's go. All right, 1% complete. Yay. Here we go. Restart Steam. It's out. Yes, let's go. We're restarting. And now we patiently wait. Shoosh kaboosh, it's sub. Casey, thank you so much for subscribing as well. Welcome in. Search Ark Ragnarok Ascended. Yep. Why is my thing is struggling at 1%? I don't know why. I don't like it. I don't like it. It has been a while, River. I hope you've been well. Your Steam screen? You want to see my Steam screen? I mean, I can do that. It's not a big deal. Don't have any personal information for anybody to see. Let's see. You want to watch it download? This one? What is popping up all over? What is this? Why is this here? Go. What is showing up on my... What is this? I've got things that are just popping up down below, and I don't know why. I don't know why they're popping up there. All right. There you guys go. 3%. I don't know why this is here. This just, like, magically keeps popping up. I don't know why. Kron! Thank you so much! Yep, Steam is live. It is. It's just slowly updating. It is. Tiger, are you okay? Please don't spam caps, by the way. Are you okay over there? Macy's got it, yeah. Mine is taking a really long time for some reason. I mean, I am streaming, but normally it goes faster than this. It normally goes much faster. I don't know what all of these are down here. It's very weird. I do that and then go there. There we go. It's gone. Tiger! Thanks so much for becoming a member over here as well. Tay, what's up? Welcome in. Why is mine going so slow? It's probably because I'm streaming. Yeah, Kron, we're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this series. It's gonna be themed around Ovis. I'm gonna build an Ovis temple for people to drop off their Ovis tithes to the sheep god. So I have a lot of fun plans. I was like, how silly can I make Ragnarok? And I think I've come up with a really fun, silly way. It's crashing as it's downloading. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah. The War of the Ovis is coming to Ragnarok, so stay tuned. That's going to be our series. War of the Ovis is the name of our Ragnarok series. Yeah, I'm on the struggle bus right now. It is struggling. Oh no, Lux. The sad part is they did put out a patch saying that they were fixing some of the issues, but yeah. Yeah. Olin, please try not to spam caps. The Ovis army will be glorious. Yeah, so my idea is like the Ovis tithe will go towards all the community events because like I'm gonna need a lot of Ovis, and rather than just spawning them in, I think it's more fun to have the community collect them and then have like the greatest Ovis of all time. Call your tribe overseers? Nah, we're the loot goblins. Always the loot goblins. Chris, thank you so much for subscribing. Mom, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I don't know why my update is taking this long. It doesn't normally take this long. It's terrible. Ugh. Oh, we got some more Discord notifications. What do we got? Steam client is now live. That was 3 minutes ago. Please restart your Steam client if you don't see the patch. Yep, there we go. All right. That's the update. There's someone at Wildcard with a big smile on their face as they hit the send download. They're probably like, oh, it's over. We can relax a little bit. Overseers. Oh my goodness. Oh my. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. The hug of doom. Oh no, don't say that. All right, mine's going a little bit faster now. We're now at 19%. So excited. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it as I know we're gonna go tame some Ovis. Cheers everybody. Happy Ragnarok release day. Happy Ragnarok release day. Tiger, what on earth are we talking about? You've been posting a lot of really weird stuff in chat. I'm not sure what you mean. I love the fresh smell of mutton in the morning. It smells like spice of Dune, mutton and spice. Happy Ragnarok Day! I'm catching up to you, Danny. I'm catching up. I'm coming. I'm at 30%. I'm halfway there. Mystic Ark is going so slow and I'm so sorry for her. I mean, it went from like 5% to 30% in like 2 minutes, but yeah. Hello, Sparky. How's it going? Mine's done, but no servers are popping up. Yeah, the servers aren't going to be popping up. The servers aren't going out yet. Tay. They said that after everybody gets their stuff and they make sure like it's all working, they're going to put them up, but it's going to take a bit. Well, duh, you're not making any sense because before you were saying Xbox and now you're saying PC. So are you trying to download it on PC or are you trying to download it on Xbox? That's the real question because you've said two different things, Katie. You said Xbox before and now you're saying PC. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Nitrado has an update. Oh, Nitrado. At the moment, we are testing it, so when released, everyone is working as expected. So, private servers are probably... Okay, you know what, Tiger? You've been saying some weird shit. Goodbye. Get the frick out of here. This is so weird. Nitrado has said that they are testing the Ragnarok release, and it will be out after they test it. So private servers will not be up for a bit, it seems. Unfortunately. You gotta go to a school run? Well, we may not even have our servers up for right now, so. And space takes so long for you. Your PC has the Xbox app. I have no idea how that works. Somebody else might be able to tell you. Emil maybe knows. PC Game Pass. Is that what it is? Oh no, lovely. That's not good. Single player crash is not good. Ooh, turkey, mashed potatoes, and some Roadhouse rolls? That sounds delicious, Shadow King. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I would expect there to be some issues, for sure. All right, we're 50% of the way there. Slowly but surely. Is it Eternal? Nice. Nice. Single player crash is the Ark way. If you don't crash an Ark, you are not arcing correctly. By the way, guys, make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. It's getting there. Nice. All right, 55%. It slowed down again. Just let it relax. It's verifying. Oh, wait. Did it download and now it's verifying? Okay. I can work with that. That's totally fine. Absolutely A-okay with me. Download not possible. It could be your internet. Do you have enough space on your system though, as well? Make sure you have enough space. Oh, lovely. I'm sorry. Do they? Is there stuff in the Steam? Steamy, steamy, steamy. Let's see the store page. DLC. Ragnarok. Rag. Would it be the Rag? Lost Colony. New releases. I don't even see it still in the store. It's still not even in the store for me. Type it in the search bar. Aha! There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, yo. Is that the boss? That's cool. Okay. Alrighty. Let's take a look here. You guys can see this, right? Or do I... Yeah, you guys can see it. Can I make this bigger? There we go. Ooh, okay, so that's the canyons. So that's not changed. That's still kind of the same. That looks so cool. It does look nice. It does look really nice. There's the bison and horses. So bison and horses. Oh, there's a giga! You see the giga? The giga in the background. This is the Highlands. This is the Highlands? That's the Highlands, guys. That's the Highlands. That's where that is. That's the Highlands. That's the Pointy Rocks. That's probably the Waterfall Cave or near the Waterfall Cave. This is the Highlands. Canyons. Okay, that's new. The bison. Okay, this is looking pretty cool. That is the Highlands. That is absolutely the Highlands back there, lovely. That is absolutely the Highlands. You can literally see the spiky rocks. That is the Highlands. That is. Oh, yo, this is what I was talking about. The desert temple. That is the desert temple. That's cool. Yeah, so this is the Highlands. This is the spiky rocks in the background. This is the stream that goes up through the Highlands. This is one of the waterfalls in the Highlands. This is absolutely the Highlands. 1,000,000%. This is the Highlands. This is so cool. This is awesome. And then you can see the giga in the background. It's literally the Highlands. That's the Highlands. That's cool. 87%. Let's go. Open Ragnarok on single player. It keeps crashing. No! You guys are scaring me. You guys are scaring me. Katie, it should be out. I don't know why. I don't know why you're not getting it. Do you have ASE or do you have ASA? Information about new skills and how they work. Last option, yes. We were looking at the patch notes about them, but we're going to be checking that out. We're going to be checking all that out. So there's a huge list in the patch notes of Discord right now. You have ASA? I don't know. I don't know. It crashed again? Oh. That sucks. 94%. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Do I have to download the Ragnarok stuff separately after this? New update on PS5? Yeah. Okay. Or a console restart? Yeah. I would say private servers are going to be a bit before they go back up. And then official servers might be a bit as well because it seems like there's been some issues. Can I still get the DLC creatures even though not everyone on server will have it? I don't know. What do you mean? Of course you can have, like, if you buy the creatures, they're spawning in the world. Like, they're not a mod. Like, it's there. You can have them. Okay, it's there. Do I need to download this though? There we go. No. Stop. Why are you opening? I don't want you to open. I want you to download. There are no downloads? I don't know what's happening right now. We're opening Ark. That's what's happening right now. Give me a second, guys. And we're gonna pop over here. Ark Survival Ascended. And let me get to the timer off. There we go.
Codex, you are a broken
There we go.
soul. You left behind those
All right. Ragnarok is here. Yep, I need to download it. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you guys can't see it. It crashed. Yay. Yay. Fun. It crashed. That's a bad sign. Literally open Ark and it crashes. That's a bad sign. Okay, can you download the map, please? Okay, it's down. It's updating. Stop trying to run. Why do you keep trying to run? I want you to download. Yeah, I think I might need to fully restart Steam here. Stop opening Ark! I keep telling you to stop opening Ark and it keeps opening. Why is it opening? What is it doing? What on earth is happening? I don't understand. It's not very big. Oh, it's updating. Okay, we're getting our update. We're getting our update. Yay for crashes! Yahoo! Where the twins just take over from each other. It's that or you never sleep. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? All right. This is for the actual rag part right now. This part. I think. Hopefully. How's your day going? Let's get the music back on. Guys, make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. 6.5 hours. Oh, Lord, Sparky, you got some bad internet. Oh, Lord. Rag is out, Bears. Rag is out. It's out. I'm suffering this release with all of you lovely people. This is why we stream. We can all suffer together. It would be a shame if I crashed your game. Yeah, it would be an absolute shame. Lux is also having problems on Xbox. Tiger got an update for Rag on PlayStation, Steam, or Xbox. Ark Wildcard Crash is never ending. Love story. I wish you had Korean internet. Adam, Korean internet. Bomb diggity. Tiger's in! Stoner, yeah, you gotta download an update. Dolly with another update. Oop, she is. Let's see. Hop over to Ark here. Let's see. We're still rolling out updates. Please bear with us. It won't be immediate. Content should be now live on Steam. You should see patches for Rag in the base game. PlayStation users will still have to get a second Rag update that's also live, so just restart your consoles to make sure you can download both. Xbox, Rag is currently stuck in publishing to retail state on the Microsoft certification backend. We've contacted them and are waiting to hear back about the next step. So Xbox people, you're not crazy. It's just delayed. It's just delayed. It's important you grab the Ragnarok DLC from the store in order to access the map. So you actually have to click on it and download it. Make sure you do that. Okay. Mine is still updating. Yeah, Xbox, you just gotta wait. You just gotta wait up Xbox. Sorries. Frag, but that was ASE. It was ASE, not ASA. Aw, lovely. It's slowly updating. Yeah. Aw, Tiger's in. Let's go. So you need to be a member. So you have to click on the join button. Join Discord, connect your YouTube and your Discord account so that way you get the membership role in Discord, and then you'll be able to see the Ark server chat and all the information on how to join. There's a whitelist application that you'll have to fill out, and that has like your Steam ID, or your ID, so that I can actually add you to the server, and then I'll just get you added in a little bit once the server's up, and then you'll be able to join us. But servers aren't going up right now, unfortunately. They are slightly delayed. Just a tiny bit delayed. All right, 99%. 99. No, you're not crazy. Y'all aren't crazy. It's okay. Oh, now I got another update. And another one. And another one. We just finished one update and now we got another one. There it goes. Yo, Blitzery! Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome in. And another one, and another one. Updates for everyone. An update for you, and an update for you, and an update for you. Everybody gets an update. It is, Bears. It's very expensive. It's 46 in your currency. I'm assuming Aussie. Are you Aussie, Bears? It's 41 in my currency, 41 in Canadian. I would assume maybe around 46 in Aussie, and then for I think EU and NA, it's 30. Oh, Chris, that's not good. They got to the updates of the updates of the updates. Yeah. Yeah, people just gotta download it. How's it going, Sky? We both updates on PlayStation, but there's no server showing. Yeah, there's not going to be any servers for a little bit. They're still getting things up. You have to play in single player for right now. That's how it always is whenever they put out a new update. They're patching and fixing things. We're patching right now, actually. It's gonna be probably like maybe 30 minutes to an hour before servers come up, and that's official servers. Yeah, you're Aussie. Yeah, so 46 bucks in Aussie. Sorry. Yeah, it's 41 in my currency, 46 for you. Your guys' currency is worse than mine now. We used to be pretty even, and now yours is worse than ours. But because I live in Korea. For anybody who's wondering why I talk about my currency, your currency, it's not regional pricing for the DLC. So I don't see a join button. It should be just under the stream or exclamation point join. We'll pop it up for you. It'll pop up a link for you. Oh, is it done? It's done. Is it done? Are we done? Is it done? Can I access it? Hold on. Let me just make sure that it actually downloaded Rag. Ragnarok. Ark. Ragnarok. I can totally spell, apparently. Oh my god. Ragnarok. Ragnarok Ark. There we go. We're looking for Ragnarok Ascended. Download. I know you say it's in my Steam library, but I don't trust you. I guess I have it. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's opening. Let's see. Let's see. All this stuff. Yeah, there's so many new things coming in. So many new things. Don't say that! Don't say I'm gonna crash! I believe I believe. Yep, we got it. I'm gonna turn off our music here. Y'all ready for this? Let me turn this down just a little bit. And... Adam, thank you so much for becoming a member. Is it working? Is it working? Are we going in? Don't talk to me about Pokemon cards. I don't want to talk about Pokemon cards. That's a new loading screen. All right. Ooh, the music! Woo! It's good. It's good. All right, let me turn that music up for you guys. All right, here we go. Y'all ready for this? We're in. Please don't crash. Oh, no, I have Primal Chaos on! Oh, no! Wait, I have mods on. Oh, God, hold on. I gotta go out. Exit to main menu. I just realized I've got all these mods on. I gotta turn off all these mods. Oops, I got really excited. Sorry. Sorry for the troll. I didn't mean to. Deactivate. Autosave. That's a good idea. Custom download levels deactivate. Ugama, you found the button. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna leave. Honestly, I'm just gonna turn everything off because I just don't trust any of it. Auto engrams will deactivate. Crafting skill potion deactivate. Dino Finder I'm gonna leave on. Super Spyglass Plus. Honestly, I'm gonna leave that on as well. We're gonna leave all this on. Okay. There we go. Now we're gonna go in. Your Xbox may have failed you, but you haven't. I will never fail you. Well, at least I will try not to. All right. First gen what? Oh, it spawned me somewhere. Oh, yeah. We were spawning in, right? Oh, wow. This looks so different. I mean, this is nice. This is nice. It doesn't help me, though, because I can't break it without a pick. So let me give myself a pick. Let's see what it gives us. All right, here we go, guys. What are you gonna give me? Ooh, crossbow? So you just gotta go make yourself a pick. Prevent hibernation on? I do have it on. I do have it on Steam. Oh, this is... Look at how many boxes there are. Holy cow. Okay, they're being very generous. Very, very generous here. Holy moly. Okay. All right. You guys ready? Here's Ragnarok. Oh, boy, oh, boy. There's Blue Ob. So Blue Ob is still here. Blue Ob is here. It's a lot less green than it used to be. I think that's the one thing that I don't like about ASA is that they've taken out a lot of the greenery. It feels very rocky. That's my personal kind of thought. Yeah, definitely an easy way early game to get resources and stuff, right? There's so many boxes. Holy cow. They put boxes everywhere. There never used to be this many boxes. They put boxes everywhere. Oh, wow. Yeah, this looks so different. It looks very non-green anymore. The Ark Lost Colony expansion pack is so much is because it comes with fantastic tames of the map. It's, but it's not regional pricing, Bear. So regional pricing for other people is $30. For people in weaker currencies, it's more expensive. So, yeah. It comes with a lot, but it is more expensive for people outside of NAEU. Okay, we have so much to check out. That's a artifact cave here. That's an artifact cave. It's got 2 entrances there or something like that. I want to check out, actually, since we're already over here, let's check out this cave, because we were talking about this being one of the coolest caves and one of the prettiest caves. Let's see what they've done to it. Ooh, okay. 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 Ooh. Okay. They've definitely changed it. It definitely looks different. This tree is absolutely massive. Let me see. Fog. Let me see. Volumetric, fog. Let me see. Okay, if you turn off fog, this is what it looks like. 500 steps to complete a mission. That's not too bad. Hold on. Let me catch up with chat here. Got chased by 7 raptors. That sounds absolutely accurate to the Ark life. Yeah, we're going to check out the new islands. Don't worry. So yeah, guys, don't turn off your fog if you want your game to actually look normal. Our fog 0 is a different one. Oh, that looks so much better. Yeah. Thank you, Adam. Absolute legend. Okay. This is gorgeous though. This is so pretty. I like this. See, like, this is pretty. This is like easy on the eyes. I don't like it when everything just looks like rock and it's just white and gray. That's the one thing I don't really like about ASA is like how rocky everything looks all the time. Okay. Let's take a look at our map here. We've only unlocked a little bit of it. We've got a random rock right out here. Let's just come out here and take a look. We'll have to go underwater as well. Albino baby bison. Okay. World border rock. Somebody's absolutely going to put like a little freaking transmitter out there. I know you PvP people. I know how it works. Let's take a look at Alpha Plateau and at Viking Bay. Alpha Plateau. Okay, so that's the castle. That looks interesting. Alpha Plateau is here. It looks like they've added more trees to it, right? Your first name's a Pego. So this is the Swamp Castle. This is the Swamp Castle. Can I do this again? What does this look like? I don't know if it looks better with the fog on or off. The bison are supposed to be aggressive, yes. Okay. Wait! They got rid of the field of grass here. There's no longer, you know, the grassy fields that was right above Viking Bay. It's gone. This is why I do the ASE versus ASA comparison. It's totally gone. The field's gone. It's just, it's barren. It's sad. All right, let's take a look at the Viking Bay. Is the ship still in here? Is there still a ship? There is still a ship. There are pearls, black pearls and regular pearls, along with Euryptids. Okay, so the ship is still here. There's black pearls and white pearls. Let's come see this cave real quick. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they have done well with the caves. Yo, this looks so pretty. Oh, they did well with the caves. They did well. Does this give anything special? This is polymer? Harvest 2,500 berries. Yeah, the tall grass. Yeah, but Mike, it's so pretty that way. Yo, we got polymer plants. Pink bulbs, guys. Polymer plants in caves. That's cool. Okay, there you guys go. Polymer. This cave looks gorgeous. This cave got an upgrade. This cave looks so much better than it did. That looks amazing. Okay, I'm getting really excited now. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna work our way around the map just like we have been. Rather than going back and forth, it's better to work our way around. We're gonna just do map stuff first. Oh, is this a cave? Oh, this wasn't here before, right? Was this here before? Okay. This is a big cave. Was this here before? I don't think so. This looks new. I think that's new. That's a new cave. Yeah, that's a new cave. For anybody wondering where that is, 21.4, 48.8. The map is not on Xbox yet. Voodoo! They're having some issues with certification. They are working on it, though. What about the underground cave? How do we get into that? Oh, there's an entrance in the swamp. I need to see what I need to see. I need to see it before we go anywhere else. We need to see, right? We need to see what the underground cave looks like. Is this it? How do you get in? I gotta find it. Unless they got rid of it. Is the underground cave still here? Where is the entrance to it? Is it still here? Where is that cave entrance? Is it gone? Did they get rid of it? Because there was an exit here, right? Or is it underneath the castle? I think it's underneath the castle, right? I guess let's go into the castle and we'll work our way down. Let me just quickly do enemy invisible. True. So I don't have to worry about stuff aggroing to me. All right, let's go down. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay. Hi, homies. Wait. Okay. Go down. There we go. There's the stairs. Just run. Makes it a little bit easier. Wait. Oh, yeah. Down. Down. Did they get rid of it? Is it gone? No. There's still more. Over here. Wait, did they get rid of it? Is there no cave underneath anymore? Is the cave gone? Did they get rid of the cave? I got more important things to do than the puzzle cave. Is it gone? I think it's gone. I'm not seeing a way in. I'm not seeing a way in. Unless I'm just blind, which I could be. You're just missing it? I mean, I can ghost. Let's take a look. Go into the mesh. Oh boy. Oh, it teleported me out of the mesh. Oh. No, because like before, right, you could just come down. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Walk. Here we go. This should be it. No, that's just a room. Here we go. Here we go. There she is. Down we go. Refrigerator door on ASA. Okay. And then we have to go into the water. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how we get in and out of there. Oh god, I can't see anything. Hold on. Give a 5. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wow, this goes deep. This is super deep. Okay. And it's very good. It's gonna be super dark in here as well. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Yeah, we found it. Oh god, wrong button. Yo, this looks so much better. They have improved it. Thank God. They made it so... Oh, there's Karkinos. There's Karkinos. This is like Aberration. We have Karkinos. Also, let me just quickly see my music volume. Let me turn my music volume up because I feel like I don't have any sound. Yo. Not yet, Supervivor, not yet. We're just checking out the map first, and then I'm gonna go check out the individual things. I try and keep a little order to it rather than going all over the place. Yo, this looks amazing. This looks so much better. Oh, people are totally gonna live down here on PvE. PvP probably not so much, but PvE absolutely. Absolutely, people are gonna live down here. Yo, this is cool, especially once you get teleporters. Once you have teleporters unlocked, right? Holy cow. Wow, this looks so much better. And then you can actually see, this is regular gamma, guys. This is regular gamma, so you can actually see now, which is huge because you didn't used to be able to like see down here at all without lights. Not sure where this goes. What do we got? We got pearls. This is probably an exit somewhere out into the ocean, maybe. This goes very deep. This is going to be your pearl run on anglerfish. More crabbies. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. This is very deep. But yeah, this is probably going to lead you out into the ocean. This is a long one, and it's all full of pearls here. This is definitely going to be your anglerfish runs. This is going to be it. Hi, crabby. Oh my god, now we're going up. Where are we going? Where are we coming out? Oh. Waterfall? Waterfall? Hello? Where are we? We just loaded something in. We're still in the cave? Where are we? I don't even know where we are. Yeah, Xbox is having some issues. They're working on it, though. That's new. I don't think that existed before. Are we in the canyons? We are... No, this is the other entrance, I guess. Huh. Yeah, we're here. We're here. Me. Scroll in for you guys. So we're here. 20.1, 49.3 is this exit. So that's... So you come in here, and you go down this pathway, and then there's a jump down into the waterfall. That's pretty cool. Okay. All right, I'm going to try and give coordinates after kind of every like major or important find. So just bear with me. So we have these. This is the springs that are supposed to give you a buff. Yeah, we have a buff. Ah. Do you see it in the corner? Do you see it over there? Ah. This is so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It just says, ah. The buff, I think, is supposed to heal you. I think it's supposed to heal you faster. Ah. I can't help it. It just says, ah. Oh, it's so funny. I love it. I love it. It just says, ah. All right, we got swampy part of the volcano over here. Wait, I'm actually giving off steam. Wait, do you see that? My character has like a steam thing around it. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. But I have to kind of go in kind of like an order, because if I just go all the way across the map, then I won't be able to follow like what we have and have not checked out. And I will be putting timestamps on the stream after we finish as well for people to come back and check out. Yeah, it's still working on that. I'm just hearing ah. All right, so this is the volcano. And then let's check to see if we've got wyverns. I wonder if the volcano explodes. Wait. Is there a lava thing? There is. Does it explode, though, is the question. All right. Wyvern Trench. Wyvern Trench is chock full of wyverns. Located at 20.7, 68.1. You can fly in, but you can also go in on foot. That way. Over here somewhere? There used to be a cave. But this is another cave. Oh, God, there's pyromanes. There are pyromanes. Is it just for PC or PlayStation and Xbox also good? Xbox is having some problems right now, Henry, but it should be up on PlayStation and PC. First update not to play. Lava does still explode, it says in the store. Noise. Look at the pyromane. All right, let's go into this cave. Oh, this looks so nice. And they've really improved the lighting, because this is base gamma. This is base gamma, and you can actually see stuff. This is going to be a cool base spot, too, if somebody wants to live around lava and be brave. Someone wants to come in here and be brave and live around the lava. This looks so good. They did such a good job with updating it. on the inside. The caves look so much better. Are posting that Xbox is ready. Take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, it's hit or miss. I do have some unread notifications in Discord, but I just wanna explore. Chat can keep us updated. That's a lot of pyro mains. 1, 2, 3. Did I see a fourth one? In one area, that's 3 pyro mains. That is just absolutely wonderful. Love that. Love it. Love it. It's gonna be so much fun. Gonna be so much freaking fun. Oh, this must be the entrance to the trench. Yeah, you can come in here for an on-foot entrance into the trench. And come in and get some wyvern eggs as well. And then it comes all the way up through here and around all the way up to here. So, I'm not crispy. Look at me, I'm not crispy. Xbox is out. Nice. Thank you, Pesky. Absolute legend. And Lux as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. We do still have the bodies. The bodies are still here. And they drop hide, spoiled meat, keratin, and oil. Have never been able to tame a pyromane. I don't even own the pyromane thing, so I can't even tame them. I have to say, this part looks nice. This looks really nice here. I like this. This looks good. We're moving into the Highlands, which is so exciting. Ooh, that's the new island. Oh, we have a new island for the Highlands. Island for the Highlands. Oh, look at these pretty. My eyeballs. Holy cow, my eyeballs. Look at how pretty these are. I need these in my, I need the pot plant, and I'm gonna have these all in my base. This is so pretty. Why does that dead body sound so hard? Because it's Ark. It's Ark. This is the Highlands, guys. These are the Highlands. All the flowers are beautiful. Look at this. This is the Highlands. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. But I love the flowers. The blue and purple flowers are stunning. Yes, these are so good for plant pots. Absolutely. So pretty. All right, time to check one of my favorite base spots. Did they get rid of it? Nope, it's still here. Oh, this is so weird. It looks so different. It looks so different. This is the Highlands Waterfall Cave. Oh, it's going to be so fun. Do you like the Race Across the Ark series? Irar? Do you like that series? We have some really fun stuff planned for our community server. We're going to do an Ovis race on the community server. Oh, Arky. Where was that? I was in the rock for a second. Hold on. My feet are in the ground. Oh, good old Ark. It wouldn't be Ark without our feet going into the mesh. I love this cave. This cave is like one of my favorite places, and it's got metal. Oh man, this is so cool. It's definitely a little bit darker than it used to be. But like, oh my goodness. Do we still have crops? That's a huge thing. Do we still have crops, or do they take the crops out? I don't see crops here. That's a bit concerning. I don't see crops. Hold on, let me find the other one. They took out the farms? Wait, they took the farms away. No. Wait, they took the farms away? We can't get wild crops anymore. I think they took the farms away, guys. I don't see rock carrots anywhere here. And there were definitely rock carrots here before. They took away farms. They took away the farms. They took away the farms. Oh, that's just mean. It's there? It doesn't have the resources. Well, let me find it again. This is definitely one here. There's no resources. There's no resources. It's not here. They took away the farms. They nicked our spuds. They did. They took the spuds. They took the carrots. Unless it's over here. Like, I'm telling you, it's gone. This was it. This was the farm. It's gone. Maybe they're moved? Maybe. We'll keep an eye out. But like, look, like, oh, wait. I'm wrong. We have a little bit. But not much. We had what? 2 saber-root plants? A little bit more. 3 saber-root plants. Hold on. Let me get down the aisle here. Look at what I'm picking up. I'm just spam clicking. A little bit of saber-root. We have saber-root, but where are the carrots? The carrots are what we need for the ponies. We need carrots for the ponies. Hold on, let me try and find this route here. It's so hard to see. Wait, is that a carrot or is that... Nope, more saber-root. This is all saber-root. Carrots? Carrots? Okay, no, we still have our farms. It's just really hard to see them. Oh, they made it so hard to see. Okay, we still have our farms. We still have our farms. But it's really hard to see. But the question is, are the ones that were over here still here? Because there were some outside of this cave. And I mean, you can't even tell. You literally can't even tell. It's so hard to see them. I don't think so, though. I'm not picking them up anywhere. I'll come over to the other side as well. Nope. They've removed the ones that were just out and about, it looks like. Or if they're here, they're so hard to see, it's not even funny. Yep, you can still tame your pony. All right, guys. This is a new island. What is it called? We have... Oh, I clicked on the wrong things. So Strip of the Bold is here. What do we got? Yeah. No. There is. But I had to pick a lot in order to find it. There's a little bit of carrots. I also have boosted rates on, so keep that in mind. This is called Shellycoat Island. Why do you look so different? Why does this Bronto look different? Is it just the colors? Bronto, why do you look funny? You look really funny, and I don't know why. Just a Bronto. A Brontosaurus. I don't know why it looks so funny. I wouldn't be surprised if Giga's... Oh, bison! We found the bison, guys. So if you'd like to know where this is at 9.3, 81.5. We got some bison. So these are going to be a knockout team. We're gonna get back to the bison. We're gonna come back to the bison. Don't worry. I'm gonna go through all the taming and finding creatures and stuff like that after we explore the map. But these are the bison. This is what the bison look like. A big old hairy beast. You see the color? It's just the colors. It looks weird. What time is it? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and make it daytime. Set time of day to, let's go to 9 a.m. All right. Okay, I love the blue and purple flowers though. They look so nice. They look so good. Oh, did they move the lighthouse? I think they must have moved the lighthouse. Yeah, I don't see it over there. They moved the lighthouse over here. Does it have... Oh, you can't go down. There's no way to go down, but you can go up. Let's go see anything up here. Nothing up here. Okay. All right, so we have a lighthouse over here, which is cool. This is neat. So this is the new island. This is Shellycoat. Now we're in High Shawboaster. High Shawboaster? Okay. This is beautiful. This is really pretty. Oh, somebody's absolutely going to build up here. Like, this is going to be a big popular base spot, I'm sure. It's just really pretty. And it's right on the edge of the map. And, it looks like there's no ground path up. So for any... I mean, I guess the closest ground path would be over here. For any alpha tribes on PvP, if you don't want to live in a cave and you don't want to have easy ground access, that is definitely going to be it. Yeah. This is the Scotland part, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is beautiful. This is absolutely stunning. Well, backspace so it looks even better. I'm curious what the ocean looks like. Have they improved the ocean? There's the world border. It's very dark. There's got to be some... They had to have improved the ocean. The ocean on Ragnarok was pretty bad. Hey, Moza! Moza Woza. How are ya? All right, so this is the back of this island. Let's see. Got some RGs. So if you need RGs, this is a good place to come if you don't want to go into the redwoods. I wouldn't be surprised if Gigas and Karchas spawn out here as well. So do be mentally prepared for that. Yeah, there's some really... I mean, look how flat this is. It's so flat. Oh, we got beaver dams. That is a lot of beavers. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... 14 beavers? 14 beavers. Beaver dams. Right here. This is going to be a good beaver dam spot. Beaver dam spot. 14.1, 85.8. This little pond up on the island. That's a lot of beavers. That's a lot of beavers. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. Now, what did they do with this cave? Oh. Look at how pretty this is. This is so pretty. And you've got the polymer plants. For anybody who didn't see this, there are polymer plants. This is organic polymer, these pink plants. This is pretty. If you need a water base, this is where you build. That is so pretty in there. That is actually like really pretty. I like that a lot. Okay. Oh, we still have the tower up here as well. Okay. So they have the lighthouse here and they added a lighthouse over there. Nice. Question though, what does the water look like here now? Because we're going to have to look for water caves. I wonder if they added any water caves. Because I don't think... Did Rag have any water caves? I don't really think so, right? Like, Rag didn't really have water caves before? Or fog in the ocean? Oh, okay. Doesn't really help to see, though. I don't think Rag had, like, ocean caves or anything like that, right? I don't remember them having it. I don't really see anything around here. Looks pretty basic. Put that back on because it just looks nicer to me. Yeah, there are bison that spawn up here. Bison spawn here. The bison probably spawn all through here, to be completely honest. We should probably go check. But they definitely spawn on the island. There's aloes everywhere. Yep, there's the bison as well. And horses! Horses, of courses. Yep, so all through the highlands, you've got bison and horses. Oh, you know what? This is a good point to check as well, since we're up here. I haven't seen any Ovis, though, so hopefully they didn't get rid of the Ovis spawns. There is an artifact in here, isn't there? There's an artifact behind a rock. It looks like it's still here. Look how pretty this is. Huh? Just have like that there? Isn't there an artifact in here? Am I crazy? There's an artifact in here, isn't there? I haven't yet, Iron Mask. We're getting there. We will get there. Isn't there an artifact supposed to be in here? Am I crazy? Or is it maybe not spawned in yet? Rock is attacking you? The bison will attack? Yeah. They're going to be super aggressive. Do they have babies? Can you just steal the baby? It's so much better than probably knocking it out, huh? Isn't there... Or are there 2 caves here? Just make sure that there's no new caves that we haven't missed. No, I think that's it. Sometimes in single player, it takes a bit for the artifacts to spawn in. So I'm pretty sure there was an artifact over there, right? Though there's an artifact cave. If they fix the problem they have been having on Xbox, I believe that they have, Jonathan. You should be able to get in now. All right, we have Red Ob over here and another new island. The Redwoods. It looks okay. We should have beavers here as well. This is another popular beaver spot. I mean, this looks okay. It's really bright. It's very, very bright. It doesn't remind... Oh, look at the Thylas. Look at those naughty little Thylas. Look at them all. Look at all the Thylas. You can literally see them all. It looks okay. There's nothing special. Redwoods is alright. Looks alright. It looks okay. All right, this is another new island. I like that they have bridges here for people to go across. So we're located here at 43.6, 85.3. And there's this whole castle here. Wow, somebody's probably going to live in the castle. Danny, I'm looking at you. If Danny's here. Danny's totally going to build in the castle, and she's going to make it look absolutely amazing. I can already tell. This is cool, though. The castle looks amazing. Ooh, that's an interesting one. We'll have to test it when we start testing out the building. Do these just give fiber? Okay. And rare mushrooms? Is there a cave at all? I'm wondering. There's water. Can you drink this? No, non-drinkable water. Okay, cool. Love that. Oh, no. Oh, Chris, I'm so sorry. See, Danny, I knew it. I knew you were going to come build here. I would love to see Danny's giant, beautiful... Wait. What's in here? Teeny tiny little staircase down. Does it go down deeper? We're going down, down, down. Or is this where this is where we were? This is cool. The ruins look amazing. Okay, we got RGs. Probably gonna have griffins over here, I would think, right? Maybe some griffins. Let's see. In the mountains, that would be where you would find griffins, right? Oh, this is a cool spot up here as well. Look how high up we are. So there's crystal, there's metal, there's RGs. I'm not seeing any griffins, though, which is interesting. Kentros. You have a couple redwood trees that you can build platforms on. What are the chords for the castle? The chords for the castle are... They're located at... let's see, 43.5, 86.9. Oh no, Jonathan, have you looked for a new update? A couple of our Xbox peeps said that it was working. Oh no, I'm sorry. By the way, guys, make sure you hit the like button if you are enjoying the rag content and subscribe if you're new here. Let's see. There's not much going on here. We got the desert. The desert looks nice. The desert looks very nice. All right. Coming over into the desert. This looks cool. This looks very nice. Ooh, we have a little pond here. Oh, that's nice. A little like oasis in the desert. Oh, that's cool. We've got vultures. You're welcome. They've added in more rocks. Oh, this is the image that we saw. This is the image in the in Steam, on the Steam page. Is this now the puzzle cave? I think this might be the puzzle cave now. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jonathan. I think this is the puzzle cave now. Iron Mask. So if you guys would like to know where this is, we are We're here. 51.5, 77.7. Oh, I'm sorry, Lux. That's not good. This must be the new puzzle cave. Since when did we have baby spiders? No, the desert has always been in the game. It's always been here. Since when did we have baby spiders? Huh? Hello? What is this? There's so many baby spiders! Mummy? Mummy? Mummy spider? They're dropping from the freaking ceiling! What is this? What is this? There's just baby spiders everywhere! Look at them all! There's just baby spiders everywhere! Oh my god, that's insane. Are they aggressive? They wouldn't be aggressive, right? It made a noise at me. I didn't like that. You guys aggressive? Oh, the music! Music. Apparently, Brent, it is not still. Look at all the baby spiders. I want to tame it. It won't let me. I think it's meant to be just like. Look at them all. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Music. Okay. We should try to see if we is it Grata? It's Grata, right? Let's see what we got. So we got an A, we got an E. Let's just see if it's the same password as before. Got something down here. There's an O. K. Oh my gosh, there's so many. They've definitely added more. Holy cow. A again. I can't even find G, man. U. Where's Mama? That's a great question. I don't really feel like finding out. Y. D. There's a lot of letters. Yo, Mr. Taz, what's up? How is it? How's it going? Okay. I don't know if it's the same password. K and E. I. G. G, 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 G. We got G. Now we need R. We know there's two A's. One up top, one down below. P and F. B. R. But the thing is we don't know which A it is. I'm going to assume it's the one up top is first. Now we need T and the other A. The other A is down below, but we're looking for T. S-O. Oh, I hope there's not one up top as well. K-E-I. Maybe the T is down below. Microsoft Store. Yeah, unfortunately, Henry, there's still issues with the Xbox version. They are working on it, though. D. Oh my god, this is so complicated. U. There's the other A. Where's the T, though? There's the K. Oh my god. I'm so lost. It's not even funny. Mystic has no idea where she is. P, F, E. That's the A that we pressed. I haven't seen a T. Have you guys seen a T? I don't see a T anywhere. K, E, B, S, O. Huh? What is that? I don't even know what that is. C? Yeah, unfortunately you're gonna have to wait. Kuma, they're having issues with Xbox at the moment. They are having known issues with Xbox. That's why anybody with Xbox, Game Pass, or anything like that can't access it right now. They're having some technical difficulties. Where is T? Is T gone? Is it a different word now? We got U. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Especially because, like, Xbox literally got it first, right? There's a D. Am I crazy? Because I can't see a T anywhere. Anybody see a T? I can't find a T. I don't see a T anywhere. I don't think there's anything up high either. I don't see anything. Did the word change, do we think? Are we thinking the word changed? And that's why I can't find it. I don't see any buttons up top. There's not like a second floor anywhere. I'm not seeing it. So it's up here in a corner. I don't see one. There might be a secret T somewhere. I'm not going to spend too long doing this because, like, I would rather explore the map and stuff like that. But, yeah, so I can't test to see if it's the same password. Is the friends we made along the way the baby spiders? This is cool, though. This is super cool. So this is the new puzzle cave. Again, this is located at 52.1, 77.7 in the desert. Very, very cool. I'm sure there will be people coming out with... Oh, God. No, not the tiling. Don't bring back the tiling. Phasos are here! I was right! I had a theory that we would get Phasos. And we do. We have the Phasos. We have Phaslos. We do. They're here. Phasos are here. Oh god, he's gotten a big old fight, huh? Alright, Phaslos are... Okay, I was wondering. Phaslos are here. We've got a couple little, like, oases, which is really nice, because there wasn't really anything like that here before as well. Music to tame, then unscorched. I think it just depends. So we have... I mean, I'm not seeing any... metal nodes. I think these are these regular rocks? I assume these are regular rocks. Yeah. I'll just quickly look to see if there's any metal nodes, but I'm not really seeing any metal nodes. I'm just seeing rocks everywhere. There's some metal nodes. Like there's a metal node over here. There's a lot of rocks. If you come over here, there's some metal. There's another Phaso. Oh, there's a Giga! Hello, Giga. Hi, Mr. Giga. Now, question is, these are breakable, but they only give you salt. They're not giving you keratin. The bones. I think it depends on where you try to tame the Phaso. But you have to be careful because, like, I think if you go over one of these with a Phaso, it might kick you off because it's like a ledge. But there is some metal over here. Yeah, it's not going to be that much better, to be completely honest. Like, there's a lot of rocks, but, like, if you get lucky and you can hit some of these metal ones over here. But if you get over here and you go off one of these ledges, you get kicked off. If you go into the water, you're going to get kicked off. Yeah, it's not great. You're going to want to avoid the sand dunes because if you go over the sand dune, you're probably going to get kicked off. Yeah, as long as you're on that side, you're probably fine. But if you come over here, it's going to start to get risky. You're gonna like, this is a pretty good area here. And there's some metal rocks and stuff like that. But if you go over like one of these really high dunes, you might get kicked off. Because it'll be considered like a jump, right? A ledge. All right. Let's take a look at the desert ruins. I'm so excited to see this. Okay. So here is... It looks okay. I feel like something's missing at the top. Was there something on top before? I think there was a dome on the top, right? I think there was a dome on the top before. But this is the desert ruins. I love this place. This place is so cool. I don't know how I feel about the walls, though. Like, I feel like the walls are a little bit funny. You got the whole town over here. You've got this place as well. But yeah, you've got the desert ruins here. And for anybody who's wondering where this is, we are at 72.3, 68.8. More trees. Yeah, there's a lot of trees. I don't think we can go in here, right? No, it's blocked off, right? Okay. Oh, there's a Spino. Hello, Mr. Spino. Sarco Capro? Sarco and a berry. Love that. Okie dokie. More ruins over here. We're getting into kind of the canyon-y part of Scorched over here. We got Utis and Serratos. We got this area. Oh, they changed. Oh, they changed it a little bit. Oh, yeah, there we go. This is what I was looking for. This is another really nice little spot as well with this waterfall here in Scorched. Just realized I'll be able to get fully mutated griffins. Yep. And you won't have to wait for the special colors from events and stuff. So we've got a crystal cave behind the waterfall. Oh, we got to see the crystal cave in the canyons. Oh, that's going to be cool. Wow, they made this way more narrow and a lot more water. They made this a lot more water. This used to be like a little river, right? And then just like... No. Maybe that was always like that. Okay, maybe I was wrong. This area is what I'm kind of thinking about. This is more like land with a little river running through it. This is cool. This looks awesome. They are very noisy to live next to. You are not wrong about that. But they do make for a very pretty base spot. Look at the freaking storm. How cool does that look? That looks so nice. Alrighty, we got some thorny dragons. We got our cactus. This is looking pretty cool. So this is all the Scorched Earth area. Or part of the Scorched Earth area. Now, we gotta come see about the Crystal Cave. We gotta see what they did with the Crystal Cave. I'm very, very curious. Nope, this is not it. This is a mini cave. I'm looking for this one. Ooh, look at this. Yo. This looks so pretty. Are these all farmable? No. Did they make this? No. Okay, these are farmable. They killed the Crystal Cave. They killed the Crystal Cave! You can only farm these ones. This used to be all farmable crystal. Damn. Damn. They got rid of, I mean, there's a bunch of metal and stuff in here as well, which is really nice. But there used to be a lot of crystals in here. And now there's just the big ones that you can farm. The blue ones are unfarmable. They're just like a part of the map. Damn. More pretty, but less useful. Yes, prettier, but less useful. Well, we gotta find out, right? Okay. Now, then... Oh, you know what? Oh, no, they left the islands. So these are the islands that I showed you guys before, right? Oh, that looks really interesting. The ones that are kind of useless that really don't serve a purpose, but they're just out here in the ocean for shits and giggles. They're still out here in the ocean for shits and giggles. Velos? What about Velos? Velonosaurus or the Thorny Dragon? Yeah, this is all just out here for shits and giggles. There's no point to this unless you want to build a base on the edge of the map. Nobody ever comes out here though, man. Yeah. Yep. Still the same. The storm is lasting for ages. Look at the storm, though. It looks insane. I can fix this, though, actually. Toggle photo mode. Should be able to fix it. There we go. Sometimes, like, you have to click on a different one, and it works. It's weird. I don't know. All right, it's not raining anymore. It looks cool, though. Rag did not have Velos. No, because Velos were extinction. Extinction came much, 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 much later. Yeah, I guess the big ones probably give more crystal, right? But... Okay. We've got this whole area... I think there's a red drop that spawns up here, right? Or it used to on one of these mountaintops. I think there's a red drop somewhere that spawns. Like a red cave drop on one of these mountaintops somewhere. If memory serves as well. I don't remember exactly where. Okay, are these islands new? I don't remember these. I don't remember these down here. These look new. These look new to me. I don't remember them being here. Maybe they were here. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I might be crazy. I think I might be crazy. I don't know. But yes, we've got some islands over here. We've got these islands. It's very bright. My eyeballs hurt a little bit. Yeah, but Velos never spawn naturally on Rag. Oh, this is the broken pathway. There is a small cave on the back of this. Yep, there it is. It's got some crystal in it. Some flowers. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I thought that was going to be a cave for a second. Okay. It's so bright. The map is just bright. Okay. Now to check out the Wyvern Cave. The other Wyvern Cave, guys. Oh, they changed it. Oh, they changed this. Oh my god, that's a lot of wyverns. That's a lot of wyverns there. So it used to be a very small opening to the cave, right? Not anymore. Not anymore. Cave entrance is located at... let's see. 69.4, 42.1. Shadow Assassin, not yet. We will do creatures after I do the map overview. We're doing the map first and then creatures. There was a lighthouse, I think, on one of the new islands. This looks insane. Okay, very bright. Very purple. Okay, we have more of the polymer plants. Ooh, there we go. There's our eggs. So they've kept it kind of the same. You have to come into the cave to get the eggs. So we've got a whole bunch of little cave eggy spots over here. There might even be some back here. Got lots of polymer plants. Crystal, lots of megalania. Holy cow, that's a lot of megalania. Lots of wyverns. Looks like we've got a couple lightning eggs. All right, there we go. Yeah, it was a very it's a very well hidden. Oh, we get cave drops as well. Nice. Okay. It's a very like hidden kind of wyvern area. This is not the main wyvern area. This is kind of like the secondary cave. It used to be hidden behind this waterfall, like a tiny little opening that was like you couldn't like take anything large through it, like a large flyer. Like a PT would work, but like most of the stuff wouldn't. You would get dismounted by the water. But yeah, so there's that. There's that. Oh. This is another popular little cave spot. Ooh, if you like living near the wyverns, this is a cool little base. Oh, this looks awesome. Are the plants new? There's a lot of new plants. So the pink plants give polymer. The pink bulby ones inside of caves give polymer. So these plants right here are polymer plants. They give poly. Yeah, there's a million wyverns. Yep. Yep, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okie dokie den. So we're going around the outside of the map first, and then we're going to go inwards. We're going around the outside first. So these are the Scorched Earth Islands. So these will have things like morella tops, jerboas, terror birds, kangaroos, procoptodons. It's pretty chill. Lots of metal. It's a good metal farm spot as well. But this is where you can come for a lot of your... I'm not sure if you get Thylas here, but you can definitely get Ceratos, apparently. Ceratos and Thornies. And Carnos. Oh my. It's pretty cool. I'm getting closer. Yeah, I know. We're going. There's a little mini cave there. A little pathway. Okay. This is kind of like the secondary highland area. It's not super great, but you can find gigas and karchas here. This is also where Green Ob is. Oh, this is the beaver dam area. We still have beavers. I don't really see beaver dams, though. Where's your beaver dams? It's so bright. Like, I miss it. Like, it just seems so bright, I guess, compared to, like, how it was. Oh, yeah, we haven't gotten there yet. We haven't gotten to Shrek's house yet. Let's see. So we have all the beavers here. So this will also be another good spot to come for cementing paste. Let's see. Trying not to go too far inland, but this is Green Ob. Let's take a look at what we have for boss fights. Oh, so the only boss is Nunatak. The only boss is Nunatak. It popped up, Cool Whip. Nice. The only boss now is Nunatak. You need a lot of artifacts to summon it. You need one of, like, everything. That's expensive, bruh. That's a lot of artifacts. That's a ton of artifacts. That is an absolute ton of artifacts here. Okay. So the only boss is Nunatak. We will do Nunatak in a bit. Don't worry. It's coming. I don't want to get distracted. Okay. Coming over into the swamp. The swamp is looking different. Oh. Ooh, swamp cave, kind of. Oh, this is cool. This is pretty neat. So this is the swamp. We got Deinosuchus, we got Capros, we got... It's a Drakeling. That's a Drakeling, guys. It's aggressive. It is aggressive. The Drakelings are aggressive, chat. And they breathe fire. Nope, no more Manticore or Dragon. Nope. What is this? The fuck? What is this? Wildcard? It does look like a wet desert. What is this, though? I'm scared. It's just invisible. It doesn't exist. Look at it. It's just an invisible rock. Wildcard, you didn't come check the desert before you released. Look at it. It's just invisible. Invisible rock. All right. Let's see if we can find a Shrek. So we have a castle here in the swamp as well. Shrek's house. Should be around here somewhere, right? Was it here? Oh, this is a whole new swamp area. That's a new island. Okay, hold on. So we have a castle. Did they get rid of Shrek's house? It looks like they might have. I think they got rid of Shrek. Shrek is gone. Shrek? Shrek, come back. Shreky? Shreky? Shreky's gone? I think Shrek is gone. Shrek is gone, guys. He got evicted. I think this is where Shrek was. Now it's just a giant rock. I think Shrek got evicted. Yeah, it wouldn't be an Ark map without a floating train. You're not wrong. Unless they moved it. But I think this is where it was. I think that was where it was. That's unfortunate. Shrek got evicted. Okay, new island. Island is called Soft Mist Prairie. We got bison galore. Baby bison. Okay. So for anybody who's wondering where this is off of the swamp. 45.3, 12.5. Alrighty. So this is a prairie. There's Rexes, Brontos, bison. There's a really nice waterfall over here. It's getting late. Let me adjust the time again. This is looking really, really amazing so far. It is, but there's a few weird things. I miss Shrek. Shrek's gone. Shrek got kicked out. Shrek got removed. I would assume probably regular meat and prime meat. Dinotheriums. We do have Dinotheriums. They are confirmed on the map. Dinotheriums. I mean, I can check real quick. I can kill one. What do you give? Yeah, just regular raw meat. Oh, a little bit of prime. Tiny bit of prime. A little bit of prime, but mostly raw. Okay. This isn't too bad. This is pretty good so far. Oh, we got Ankies. Let me also get some music going. It's kind of quiet without the music. But yeah, I think Shrek got kicked out. Shrek got kicked out of the swamp. That's kind of sad. Unless they moved it. Maybe they moved it in this thicket here. Did they move it? This dark, deep thicket. I'm not seeing it though. I think Shrek got kicked out. Shrek is gone. That's kind of sad. It was such a nice little Easter egg from the original dev. It's gone though. Unfortunate. Yeah. All right, so that's another new island. That's the third new island that we found. So we have this one, and this one. All right. Almost full circle. Canyon time. Let's take a look at the canyon here. Alrighty. They've added a lot of trees. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you like the trees in the canyon? It looks okay. Still no good. I'm sorry, Risky. Yeah, people are struggling with the Xbox update. There's water up here now. There's water up here. This was the big spot that everybody liked to build on in ASE. This one. It didn't have water before. It definitely had 0 trees before. I don't know how I feel about the trees. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you like it? Not like it? Shrek got snapped away from Ragnarok. Yeah, Shrek did. All right, so this is the cave that goes through the mountain. Oh, it looks so much better. They did 10 out of 10 with the caves. I think the caves are 10 out of 10. Caves are 10 out of 10. But otherwise, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they'll be better for farming wood, but like appearance-wise, I don't know. It's okay. Like some of them, it's fine, but it's a lot of trees. Like, that's a lot of trees. Okay. We have our pathway here as well. And then we go into the canyon. What do we got down here? We got Spinos. Yep, this is definitely Spino Central still. Absolutely Spino Central still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 or 6, I can already see. Oh, they took out the bridge. They replaced it with a pathway. It's still a cave, though. That's still the cave. We're going to go check that out. We're going to go check that out and see if it's still the Iceworm Queen. This is still here. It still has crystal. We have all these waterfalls over here. There's this one that goes through the mountain. Was there another waterfall cave up here? I thought there was. Unless they took that out. Oh, there it is. There it is. It goes behind the waterfall here. This is a nice one, but it's very small. It's very, very small. This area is so cool. I've always really liked this spot, but nobody ever really goes down there for anything, right? Like, look how pretty that is. But, like, what's the purpose? Like, nobody ever goes through here. There's no reason to, right? Like, it's pretty, but there's nothing, there's no reason to go there. Is where Shrek used to be. 42 point. Is that the ASE chords? Because it'll be completely different on ASA. ASA and ASE chords are totally different, usually. There are your playmates when you defeated them. Aww. Griffin near the green tower? The green tower? What, you mean Green Ob? I will look for tames in a bit. I'm just doing map exploration right now. Because when I go back and I add in timestamps, if I have it all over the place, it's really, really confusing for people. So I just try to like have map exploration and then like pick out key points and stuff like that, and then do griffins and drakelings and stuff like that. Now, how does this look? They didn't remove it. Ooh. I mean, this is nice. This is pretty nice. I will look for griffins in a bit, Sky. I will look for griffins in a bit. This is nice. This cave's not too bad. What did it get? I can take you back in a second, Wizard. Give me 1 second. We were just over there. They look okay. There's a lot of trees. There's a lot more trees in the canyon. A lot more trees. How does this cave look? Oh, this cave looks nice, but it's really small. There's a lot more trees everywhere. And this is a new kind of tree. I don't think we've seen this before, right? That's a new tree. Caves behind those waterfalls are epic. They are. They've done really well with the caves, I think, in ASA, in Ragnarok. But, like, I don't know. It's very... It's so funny because certain places are not green where you would want them to be green. And then certain places are really green where you don't really think about it being green. So like the big spot that a lot of people like to build on over here, look, it's literally just, it's trees and water now, which is just weird. Like, it looks good, but like, it's also weird. It's also weird. Like, let's be real. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Look, canyon bit with the water on top looks nice. Yeah. I mean, some of it looks really good. I think it's just maybe because, like, I played ASE, right? And so I'm very set in my ways almost. We haven't checked out the Lost Colony stuff yet, Ion. We're just doing map exploration right now. We're going to do that next. We are going to do that next. Have no fear. We're just kind of going through and exploring the map a little bit and seeing where everything is and what's changed. We haven't gone into the snow yet, which we need to do. Do we have... We do have beaver dams here again. This is another beaver dam spot from ASE. We have 224.3, 44.9. My implant? There you go. Implant. So, yeah, I mean, we've explored a lot of this. The underground cave looks way better there. The only thing we haven't really explored is the snow and seen about the ice wyverns, right? So let's, I guess, go up here and do that. Let's see what we got going on in terms of the snow biome. We also got to see... Ooh, this looks nicer. This looks nice. This looks nice. It's not all white. We can actually see stuff. But the pooping is gonna... Double ice wyverns! 3 ice wyverns! What? There's 3 of them? They all came from over here. Is there an egg? And see if there's any for Ragnarok. Give me a second. There's 4. Explorer notes section. What do we got? Miscellaneous, Genesis, Extinction, Aberration, Scorched Earth, the Island. Miscellaneous. There's just the Dear Jane stuff. I don't think so. I don't think there are. I don't think there were Explorer notes for Ragnarok before either. I don't think they would have added them in. Do you guys have an egg in here? Because that was like 5 ice wyverns. They didn't normally spawn that many. Is there an ice wyvern nest in here? It's so hard to see, though. Ice wyvern nest. Where would I be if I was an ice wyvern nest? That was 5 ice wyverns, though, right? In theory, we should have at least 1 egg. The spawn close to the Walgreens are not supposed to get too far away from their egg. Yeah, they're supposed to spawn, but like 5 is a lot. 5 is a lot of wyverns. Hello. Do y'all got some eggs? Y'all got some eggs for me somewhere? Hello, Perlovia. I'm not seeing a nest, and I'm not seeing any eggs. They all just flew off in that direction. They came out of here. So you would think that the egg and the nest would be in here somewhere, right? But I'm not seeing a nest or an egg in here anywhere. That was a lot of wyverns, though. That was a lot of wyverns. Yeah, it should be pretty easy to spot, right? But I'm not seeing any. Unless you guys have. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's see if we can find some more wyverns. And maybe a different nest. There's Quetzals. Oh, here's the tree. We have the tree here. I hear you, Mr. Yudi. Do you have a wyvern? They all spawned together, which was really interesting. Yeah, here's the tree. I'm not seeing a nest here anywhere, unfortunately. Either. The aggressive pooping is because we're in the snow. So it's very cold here. It's -50. It's the murder snow now. I don't know, was it called that before? But now it's called the murder snow. Official rag servers are up. Nice. Very nice. The murder snow. For all my official peeps, you should go find yourself a server. This is the murder snow at work. Yep, it's the murder snow at work. Is there any like cool POIs in the snow though? Like, is it just snow? Any cool POIs? Ooh. Oh, this looks cool. Oh. Yo, this looks crazy cool. This is underneath the ice. This is so pretty. Anybody want a murder snow ice base? Oh my goodness, this is so pretty. This just looks really pretty down here. It's really pretty. Yep. We're just gonna keep on pooping. Keep on pooping along. Wow, this is pretty. This is super pretty. This is a cool base spot, by the way. For anybody, I'll give you the chords. Oh, I think I just heard a wyvern. So there's two entrances, one at one end, one at the other. This particular one is located at the edge of this, and the other one is, I think, there, right? So 37.6, 59.0. Heard snow make that sound. Oh my god. Oh, these are the same ones that we saw before. Yeah, I don't know if there's a wyvern nest anywhere though, because we had 5 wyverns spawn but no egg that we could find. Unless it's up here on the cliff, maybe? I'm just not seeing one. And we looked in the trees. So I don't know. Made a great ice wyvern trench. Yeah, I was wondering if they were gonna do that. It doesn't appear like they have. Which is understandable. Oh, there's... The music sounds amazing. The music actually reminds me of Fjordur. We have another ice wyvern over here, unless it's the same one from the same bunch. Just looking around to see if there's any eggs anywhere. I think that's the same one, right? Because it just came over here. It doesn't really look like they added any POIs into the snow. Looks... Oh, we have an ice wyvern over here. Where'd you come from? Where's your nest? Do you have a nest, sir? Sir Wyvern? Are you one of those ones that flew off into oblivion? Ghostbuster! It's the snow! It's the murder snow! There's one there. There's one over there. They're getting stuck on everything. Problem is just finding the nests, man. Somebody, like either myself or somebody is definitely going to get egg spawns out video on that very soon, I'm sure. So, we found one! Ooh, let's go, baby! We found one. All right. Here is one very easy to find nest. Right here. Right on top. 46.2, 52.6. If I go ahead and screenshot that for myself. Look. Leave my poopy pants alone, right? Ooh. Snacks on yourself a Mackey's breakfast. Get me some. I want some. So this is an ice wyvern egg. They have improved the way that the ice wyvern eggs look like. That looks so nice. Oh my god, that looks so good. What level is this? 170? Right off the bat, man. All right, so here we go. One ice wyvern nest right up on top of this, which is actually really easy to see, right? Very easy to see this. Pretty good. That's the ice wyvern egg. Ooh, I had hiccups, I'm sorry. So there's one, but there's like 5 or 6 nest spots that we gotta find. Or at least that's how many there used to be. But somebody's definitely gonna find them all and make a video on it. And if somebody shows you the ASE coordinates, then they are very much wrong. Because usually the coordinates don't transfer over from ASA to ASE. Not well anyways. Is this a cave? No. Yeah, so they didn't add like a snow castle or anything, which is kind of disappointing. It would have been nice if they had done that. Like a special POI in the snow. But we do need to go check out the Snow Queen and see if we can see what she looks like. Oh yeah, that's cool. So it does stand out pretty well, the nest. I think we gotta go over here. Looking for... There it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so this is one of the entrances into, I think, where the Snow Queen is. This is at 31.037.8. All right. And you go down in here all the way. Wow, this looks amazing. We got a drop right there. Ooh, this looks so pretty. God, this looks gorgeous in here now. Oh my God, this looks so good. All right, and now down to the Snow Queen. Let's go deep, deep, deep. Me. Crouch down. Crawl. Hello? Game? Hello? There we go. You gotta... Nope, not okay. Hello? Can we not... Excuse me? Okay, that's... They're probably gonna need to fix that because that's really hard to, like, go through. But, you gotta crawl. Whee! I wonder if there's ice worms in here. Wait. I need to know. Enemy invisible, false. That way we aggro stuff. If there are some ice worms. Because they're very unique to Ragnarok. The ice worms are. What is that? Oh, it's just obsidian. Okay. Oh, they are! Oh my God, that scared the living daylights out of me. Yo! There's ice worms in the caves. That's cool. Yo, hold on. That's cool. Look at this. Hold up. Holdy. I gotta find my settings. They changed this. Wait, did they change my... There we go. Yeah, they kind of like, they stopped separating it. Now it's all like one thing, huh? Look at this. Look at this ice worm. No, you cannot tame worms. No, the worms are non-tameable, even the death worms. Oh, look at the creepy little legs on top. I've never noticed that before. Has that always been there? Oh, that's so creepy. Creepy little legs. That's cool. That's super cool, though. So we have the ice worms. On the dead bears, if they're still there. I assume that they're probably still there. It doesn't matter if they're there. I care more about this. This is cool. Dead bears mean nothing. I don't even think you can harvest them. I gotta figure out where the heck we're going, though. Those are green crystals. Those look crazy. I guess we just keep going down. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Down into the depths. There we go. These look crazy. Are they regular crystals? Gives mushrooms. Regular crystals? Yeah, regular crystals. Pretty cool. That is neat, though. The ice worms, the fact that we still have the ice worms is really, really neat. I was so worried that they were going to take those out. Oh. Hi, friends. I gotta see. Oh, that's cool. 2 worms? 2? That's cool. Look at that. 2 worms for the price of 1. Oh, they look so neat. Their little wiggly arms. Oh, that's cool. Oh my God. I love it. That's cool. Look at that. That's cool. Double worms. Very, very neat. Alright. I'm done playing with worms. I promise. I'm trying to figure out where we gotta go. I think... Is it through here? I think it might be through here. Okay. I need a new pick. Got some very angry worms behind me, guys. Okay, there we go. Is this just for a loot drop? Yeah, it's just for a loot drop. Never mind. Wrong way. Wrong way. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm just passing through. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, to be completely honest. Hi. I'm inside of you. Please go away. Where am I going? This thing is super lost. She doesn't know where she's going. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I think I need to go left back here. Bro, they are still following me. Wait, wait, wait. Is this it? No. That looks special. I think there's another path back here. This is the way I think I have to go. Maybe? Because it looks like it goes down and then up. Oh, I'm so lost. Red drop. Is this where we came down? I don't think so. I'm lost. Alright, I'm gonna turn off enemy invisible. Or turn it on, because being hunted by these guys is not making this any easier. Okay. Gotta find where we gotta go here. Oh, we got multiple paths. I'm gonna go left. We'll try left. Wait, weren't we here? Look at the poor guy that died climbing up. I think we were already here, right? And we came down? Yeah, we were here. Yeah, because I farmed that. And somehow we got all the way back up again. Okay, so this is where we were playing with the worms. The only way to go is this way, right? The only way to go is this way. And I think we went left, so let's maybe go... No, we did that. Go this way. Red drop. This is a dead end. Okay, so it's not this way. It's not that way. Has to be this way? I'm so lost. It was so easy the first time. Go right this time, because we went left last time and that was not the answer, but now we're just going back up again. Right? Oh wait, we found it! Oh, we found it! Oh my goodness, for anybody who wants to know where this is. 34.5, 39.1. Go in that general direction. Alright, so you swim across here. And then you can either, I think you can go to the left, but this is the easier way to go to the right. You go this way, jump down, come over here. Oh, this is where we gotta be. So you jump down and you should land in water and not take any fall damage. Yep, there we go. And then that's where you came from. And this is the Ice Worm Arena. This looks insane. This looks so good. Ma'am? Okay, there we go. There she is. There's the Ice Queen. Oh, she's big. She's so much bigger. Look at that. She's crazy huge. Oh, she's massive. We can, Mike. Yep. It's only the Wyvern. I've already been there. It's only the Wyvern, so Alpha, Beta, and Gamma is all the Wyvern. This is our boss worm. I actually really like that picture, so don't mind me. Just gonna take some screenshots. That's cool. That is so cool. That is awesome. I love it. All right. So now if we kill her, then we can come get all the loot. All the loot. There's 1, 2, 3 red drops in here. Wait, they changed it. They did change the arena. The arena's different. They did change it. So there were 2 pathways before. There was the way out, and then there was her baby area. Did they get rid of the babies? No. They didn't. They didn't. Okay. Look at this. Oh, it's so cool to be able to have this in photo mode now. So this is where one of the artifacts is. That's so cool. And we still get the baby room. Shadow, there's been a lot of problems with Xbox. They are working on it, though. That's cool. Oh, wait, that's a person. Wait, he's got a sign. Car. Huh? I've never seen that before. Was that always there? Yes, the Giga is still breathing. He's still alive. He breathes. Wait, they changed it. So in ASE, you could see the Giga moving. Like, you could see him going like that. He's not moving. You can only hear the sounds. That's disappointing. That's a little bit disappointing. I'm wondering, Mike, that might be right. It might be car. Is there another one? I wonder if you have to get, if it's just 3 or if you, if there's another part of the password somewhere. I'm only seeing that. That complete accident. I saw that. Complete accident. Complete accident that we came across this. That's cool though. Complete accident. So car. I wonder if there's another part of the password somewhere. Oh, true. You're not wrong. He is breathing. Okay, he is breathing. Okay. Good. They didn't fail us on that. And then we'll go ahead and take a look here. So this is the, what is this? This is the artifact of the pack. Artifact of the pack is located 33.6, 43.4. He still has a pulse. Yep, he does. But that's cool. I've never noticed this one before. I don't remember this in ASE. But that does look like it would be part of the password, right? So I wonder if they did change the password. And it is car. Oh, and then over here is where you get out now. Yeah, unfortunately. Dr. Zigris. Unfortunately. So we're going to have to go test that and see if it's just car or if it's something more. So it is the same shape letters. Yeah. Do you guys don't remember that from ASE though, right? I don't remember that from ASE, there being a person there. I don't remember that. And then you come right out, and then you can't go back in. Okay, real fast, let's go to the desert and just test that. Let's just go test it. Let's go test it real quick. Car. There's 2 A's, though. There's 2 A options, though, in the thing. Oh, is it? Okay, we'll have to check that out in a bit. Before we go do the creatures, before Mystic goes and gets another coffee. There it is. So car. K-A-R. Because we couldn't find a T in here, right? So our baby spiders are everywhere. So there's 1A. There's a G. And find car. K. Let's try this. K. A. P. F. B. S. O. That is still a really weird one. R. Mm-mm. Unless it's the other A that's downstairs, right? Let's see. Where was that K? Let me find the K. Where's the K? G. K. K. There's another A that's down here. But unless there's another place that you need that password, which is a possibility, right? There could be another spot somewhere. There's the A. And then we gotta go back up. Wait, there's another K down here. Oh, no. There's another K. And then the R was around the corner, right? Uh-oh. Oh, they've made this more difficult, haven't they? Not it. Okay. Downstairs we go again. So we do the K downstairs first. And do the A downstairs first. So K. Where's the A? A. And then we go up and we press the R. There's the K. I'm getting so lost because we're just running around in circles doing this. R's around the corner, right? Also not the answer. So then we do bottom K, top A, and then top R. That's the last option that I got because I don't know. I don't know. I missed it somewhere. K. All right, so K. And then we're going to go do top A. Top A and R. E, P, B, A. It's not it. That's not the answer. I mean, I wonder if it's just Ragnarok. Could you imagine if it's just Ragnarok? What is this place called? Does it have a name? Is it Ragnarok? But there's only one R, right? There's only one R that we've seen. I think there's only one R, so it can't be Ragnarok. Right? Could be with the other mini boss. What is the other mini boss? What's the other mini boss, Thor? I don't think it's Karkinos. It'd be really weird. Oh, the spider one. Where was that? I remember where it is. I remember. Okay. You might be onto something there. I know where it is. All right, let's go test it. Let's go find out. It's so hard to see with all this fog. Is it the lava golem? Is that that's the one? I don't remember. It's been ages since I've done the bosses on this map. It's up here in this cave, right? Because I remember we went in and it said the boss is available, or like Something like that, right? Where was it? It was like... Where was it? It was like around here, isn't it? We found it, right? Can this freaking weather go away, please? Why does it rain so much on Ragnarok? Holy cow. Go away. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. We saw the cave when we first spawned in. Yeah, I think it's this one. I just gotta find it again. Because we found it immediately. I think it's over here, right? We found it so quick. Is this it? Maybe this one? Yeah, here we go. Alrighty. There are traps in here, by the way, guys. I'm gonna just go this way. I don't think it would be Ark. I don't think they would mix it up. It would be 3 different letters if that were the case. Lava Golem is available. Okay. His detected idle death bend space. Huh? What the? Huh? Am I going the right way? I don't know what that was. It was like, oh my god, that frame drop. Holy shit. I think this is it. Yeah, Jat's one of the devs. He's one of the original devs of Ark. There ain't no way we gotta write his whole name. Wait, this is the exit? Wait, what? Wait, I just went in a big old circle? Wait a second. Huh? Okay. Try that again. Yeah, Jet's one of the original devs of Ark. And then he moved over to Atlas, and I don't know what he's doing now. What is that a body of? I don't know what that is. What is that a body of? I can't even tell. This is kind of scary. Okay. We go right. Right wall strats. Right wall strats are leading us down. Seems accurate. Round at the lag bike? Yeah, I think so. The lag spike definitely got me, huh? Okay. Nothing there. Okay, now I'm lost. Confused. Oh. Nope. No way. Oh, that's cool. And also terrifying. That's cool that you can walk across that. I think this is where we came in at, though. Isn't it? Yeah, this is the entrance, right? This is where we came in. We went across. We can go across like this. Maybe we go right. And then we can go down here. I'm just following the pathway. I don't know where I'm going. How do you turn off fog? So Tiger, if you're on PC, you're gonna press the squiggly under escape, and then you can type in r.fog0, or you can do volumetric fog, and you're gonna go up to this one right here. and then press 0. But I wouldn't recommend that one because it seems to bug it out pretty bad. Oh, we're going down. Following the path into doom. There's wall spiders. We love wall spiders. Oh, the music. Oh, we're definitely in the right spot. We're getting there. Okay. Oh my god, look at how scary this looks now. That. Woo! Alright, follow the pathway. Whee! Oh god! Alright, my Mystic's favorite thing, parkour. Love parkour. Parkour, great. We got species down here. We got a whole bunch of stuff. We got a red drop. Okay. Do I go this way? Where am I going for this boss fight, man? Where is it? Where is it? I'm losing my mind. Where is this freaking boss fight? Is it not here? Is it somewhere else? Where is it? The T-Rex hanging from the ceiling, I think she was underneath you. The lava golem? You think it's in that room? Lava golem is in a lava room. There's like a downward staircase into the lava room, isn't there? This looks like Broodmother territory. It does. It definitely does. But we're looking for a lava golem boss. That's the problem. There's a lot of drops in here, which is nice. But where is the pathway? Is this just a loot room? Wait. No. It's been so long since I've done this boss fight, so... It's the Broodmother now? It said the lava golem, though. It did say the lava golem. I think you have to break a crystal or rock in the corner somewhere to lead you in another room. Okay, so not here? I gotta go somewhere else? There's so many drops in here, though. Okay. We'll go back and we'll look for a crystal. I think that's just a loot room. Because it gave me this sound, right? I don't think that's gonna be it, but we'll try. Not that one. Okay, confirm. Not that one. Okay. So there's this area down here. Oh. 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 Okay. I don't know where the heck I am. But I gone somewhere. Oh, wait. Is this where I just was? Yeah, okay, so I just went in a circle. All right, cool. Love that. So there's another little sneaky way to go through there. Okay. Wait, so I just go in a circle again? No. This is where we came through. We went down. There's water down there. I think we went... Oh my gosh, we definitely did not go this way. Oh lord. That is gross. Okay, so there's a way to go that way and a way to go this way. I'm just assuming we gotta go down. Problem is finding it. So there's this room, which definitely feels like there should be something here, right? But there's not. Maybe there's just a drop that spawns here. It's another room off of the loot room. Oh, is it? Okay, so we gotta go back to the loot room. I can do that. I can do that. Go back to the loot room. Go back this way. Through the piles of bodies. We go back this way. We go back this way. Wait, this looks wrong. This looks incorrect. Oh, there we go. Stairs. Yep. Okay. Okay, loot room. It's a room off of here. Well, that's what I was thinking. Unless it's this. No, that wraps around there. Unless it's over here. That doesn't look like a spot. Maybe? Nope. Okay, this is the parkour. The thing is, so like it leads over here. Unless it's this. Is it this? Not that. Unless it's in the water. Nope. So like this leads over here. Hold on. I guess I should follow the footpath, right? I should follow the footpath. Nope, that apparently is not a real log. Like it was. Nope, that is a fake log. Lol. Okay, cool. Love that. Way to trick people. Way to absolutely trick people. Oh, wait, there's a path here. Where does this go? This doesn't really seem to go anywhere. Ay, ay, ay. This pathway comes up over here. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. So the lava, this thing. So when you come in, you go straight across. You come over here. Where this is coming down, you have to get up. And you have to go right next to the waterfall. There is a path. There we go. Found it. Took me a bit, but I found it. No crystals to break. 0 crystals to break. Oh my god! Hi, friends. Oh, we found the artifacts. Okay. Now you guys go in there. Alright, so this is located at 21.5 at 27.2. And it is the artifacts of the hunter. Unless this is not it either. Maybe this isn't it either? This is a completely separate room? I went the wrong way again? Bro. Where is this home skillet? Wait, no. We came in through here, right? Yeah. Unless it's a crystal up here I have to break? I don't see any crystals here. Is this it? You'll be able to find it when probably. Keep breaking crystals. It's not in the artifact room, is it? Not that one. Break these ones. Charlie, a what they added list. It's in Discord. There is a patch notes. There is also a video pinned at the top of chat if you would like to. Oh, wait, is that it? This is it. Did I find it? I found it! Yay! Okay, so it's this one here, right here. If you want to know what they added in the expansion pass, there's a video linked at the top. But what's been added is in a giant list in Discord. I can't post it in YouTube chat though because it doesn't show. But if you go back maybe like 2 hours in stream, I did show off the Discord patch notes, but I can't tell you exactly when it was, unfortunately. Found it. All right, sir. Hello? Hello? Mr. Lava Golem? Hello? Can we talk about this? Where are you? Where is he? Is this him down here? That's him. Hey, homie. How you doing? Oh, that doesn't look very nice. Okay, he's dead. Now, the question is there a secret thing in here with a password on it? That's what we're trying to find out. We've got lots of loot. That's the exit there. But do we have like something that has a word on it in here? It doesn't really seem like it, right? Unless it's in a different area. It could be in a different area, right? I'm not seeing anything though. Let's walk up through here. Wait, what? Wait, is this where that's where I came in? Wait, what? Hello? Drak? Drak? Where's Drak come from? Where'd you get Drak from? Was it the bodies with the webs? That's what I'm... yeah, that could also be a possibility, right? Hello, sir. It's in there. Oh, the bodies room? Okay, we'll have to go back and look. How do I get out of here, though? Guys, how do I get out of here? I'm stuck. There's a skeleton somewhere. Yeah, in this room? Are you saying in this room there's a skeleton, or in the other room? In the room that's got all the bodies, or in this room? Also, how the hell do I get out of here? It won't let me out. This room. There's a skeleton. Where? Because, like, there's nothing up here. Unless it's on this rock that he's next to. I'm not seeing a skeleton here, though. Wait, is this the way out? This might be the way out. Hold up. That looks suspicious. The flying fire horse yet? ZJ, are you talking about dreadmares? And dreadstallions? Is this it? Nope. I'm not seeing a body anywhere. By crystal in lava? That one? Ah, you're right. There it is. Okay, so Drak. So we have Drak or Drakar? Drakar? Is it Drakar? Like Drakaris? Or whatever that is? Oh, it's very framey. But how the hell do I get out of here, though? Because, like, the door is locked. The door is locked. It won't let me out. What's the way out of here? The door is locked. Drakar? Or Kardrak? Look at the crystal down by the lava. I think there was a sign, props to Eternal. Yeah, Eternal coming in absolutely clutch. Eternal's been sending me little tidbits in Discord all day, too. Drakar Noir. Drakar, type of Viking vessel. Okay, maybe that is it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to ghost out, right? Because it's buggy. So, does that mean that the new password for the cave is Drakar? Walk. Let's go find out. Drakar. That's interesting if it is. They changed it. That's cool, though. I like that you have to go to different places to find it. But obviously, like, everybody's going to find it and share it. And it's going to be found really, really quick, right? But that is super duper cool, if that is what it is. Where was it? Over here. All right. Now we got to do this again. Yay! All right. Where is D? Look at all our little friends. Okay, so A, G, I, K. 1K is up here. 1K is down below. Yep, they are. And I'm curious if there's going to be more on the inside, right? R. I'm going to assume D might be down below. Okay. Here we go. I hear water splashing. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. The other A is down here. That's the other A. But where's D? U. Is there a D? D. Okay, here we start. D. R. Shit, I don't remember where. R is up top? R is up top, isn't it? R is up top. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Okay. We gotta go up to get to the R. Finding your way out of here is a pain in the butt. This way? Nope, I'm lost. It's fine. Mystic is super lost. Totally fine. Bro, how do I get out of here? Let me out! D. Where was the R? Is it around a corner? S-O-R? Wait, are there two R's? D-R. Honestly, I'm going to go with this A being next. That's up here. A. Where's K? K is... K. And we have to find the other K, which is downstairs. Kardrak is a creature featured in Ark Survival Ascended's Ragnarok map? What? Really? Okay. There's another... Okay, so could he be either one? Maybe. What creature's that? There's A. Where's the other K? Isn't the other K around here somewhere? Wait. Drac. Car. Where's the R? Are there two R's and I've missed an R? I feel like I've missed an R somewhere. This just gets crazier and crazier. It does. It absolutely does. Don't believe Google AI. But where's the other R, though? Is there not another R? Do we have to press the R twice? Because I think there's only one R that we found. Right? There's only one R? Fucking B. And then there's this. I don't know what that is. C? Mm-mm. Drakkar is not the answer. Is it Kardrak? The thing is, there's only one R. Unless it's just Drak. But then we would have heard it because we did D-R-A-K. Unless we did the wrong D-R-A-K. Did we do the wrong D-R-A-K? Oh no! It's looking pretty good. We're trying to figure out the password to get into the puzzle maze at the moment. It's not going very well. Is it Drac and then Car is a different one later? Maybe? D's back over here. And we just pressed the wrong R and A. So we go up for R. We go up for R. And then we come back down and we press the A and the K. Maybe? I don't know. It's so confusing. I'm not sure. A is down here. And then do we have to go back up or is it this one? Ay, 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 ay. There were two. It's out? There were two R's? Where's the other R? Where's the other R at? We have K-E, I, G, A, E, P and F, B, S, O. That's the R that we know about. This one is... Are you a secret R? Are you in secret R? Are you a secret R? Watch this be a secret R. Is this a secret R? Mm-mm. No, there's only one R. There's just this one. Aw, Shadow, have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. By the way, guys, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe if you're new here. There's only one. There's nothing on this wall. We have an O. We have our second K. There's no R though. We have our D. We have our A. There's nothing in here. There's a Y. But there's no 2 R's. There's 2 A's, 2 K's, a D, but no 2 R's. There can only be one. It feels like it. It definitely feels like it right now. Unless it goes like up, down, or down, up, down, up. D. Oh my god, this is the worst. I hate this place. I'm slowly losing my sanity. Oh my god, I don't know where I am. A, K, we gotta go out this way. D. Oh my god, I'm freaking lost. Let me out, man. D. R. We go down. We come back here. We press A. We come up here. Press K. Frick if I remember where K is. G. We come back down. We press the K that's down here. Then we press the A that's up top. Oh my god, I'm stuck on freaking spiders. And then the other R? The R again? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I technically did that. And the R is absent? Mm-mm. It could be that it's used later on. Like, I'm assuming this is a C. But, like, I'm also kind of suspicious of it. Let me see, torch. I'm assuming that's supposed to be a C. The one button acts like a confirmation button for the code you're using. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking by doing R again, I guess. But I've tried that. I tried it like every different way. Kardrak is a creature featured in Ark. It's one of the most new breedable creatures introduced with the map's release. More specifically, it's referred to as a Drakeling. Mm-mm. That's not it either. Drakeling is a new creature, Thor. It's a part of the pre-order for Lost Colony. Kardrak, huh? It doesn't come up for either of those. I'll have to look into the spawn command for it. We'll have to do some testing with the spawn command. There's got to be a spawn command for it. All right. Get me the heck out of here. I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience. How the hell do I get out of here? I'm lost. Get me out! I don't want to be here anymore. Let me out. Let me out. I don't think so. I don't think so. It would be weird to randomly have it be that. Okay. Hello, Mr. Titanosaur. Is there anything that we haven't checked out yet? I don't think. Besides, like, maybe stuff in the ocean. So, let's begin. Oh, look! We got red drops. Red drops in the desert. Red drops in the desert. So pretty much straight down the middle here is how you should find all of your red drops. If anybody's looking, this would be a really... Yep, there's the other one. This is the path that I take. I just go straight down. Bro, that Fasilasuchus is zooming. And then there's usually a few pretty much just kind of like along this line. I think there's like one that spawns over there somewhere. This is how you find your red drops of the desert. Just kind of like in the middle between those two lines, basically. These are friends we made along the way. Baby. All right, I'm gonna come set up a little area here. Let's start taking a look at some of the creatures. We didn't see Veilwyns yet. Veilwyn. Oh. I found a desert. Oh, hey, homie. Hi. Oh, that was fast. Okay, well, you're kind of toxic and rude. Maybe we don't come over here. Maybe we come over here and do this. That was just really toxic. Incredibly toxic and rude. Okay. All right. Try this again. Well, let's just quickly see. Is there anything Veil? No. Drake? Just that. Okay. What about the cosmetics? Hold on. Lost Colony cosmetics. There we go. I want to go ahead and put this on real quick. Let me see. Desert. Cosmetics. Lost Colony. Here we go. Yo, I look badass. Okay, so there's two different ones. There's one without the cloak. One with a cloak. I look so badass. Where does this go? And then just the cloak. Yo, you can have just a Superman cape. Let's freaking go. I like that. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Okay. Now then. We look pretty cool. Look pretty badass. Fear me. Right? I'm scary. I'm very scary. Oh, no, Thor. No, no, no. I like trying. This is what I like to do. I like to test things out, right? Okay. So, let's see what we got here. We're going to go ahead and we want to figure out the spawn commands for the new creatures. So, Drakeling. It doesn't come up. Character BP. C. Doesn't spawn. Doesn't spawn. Let's try the Veilwyn. Let's see. Summon Veilwyn character BP. C. That doesn't work. I'm kind of thinking it's got some LC in it. Lost Colony stuff. LC BP. C. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. That doesn't work. Those shoulder blades are really big. They are absolutely huge. Okay. Instead, let's do this. Let's do Drakeling. Oh, wait. No. Oh, I don't have the spawn blocker on. Wait. Let me go back out to main menu because I have a solution. It'll literally tell you the spawn path. It's so cool. I didn't mean... Okay, we crashed. Cool. That's been happening. Every time I close Ark, I crash. Okay. Shoulder Dragon character BP Spring Seed. Thank you. Okay, Riot. The other option... So the thing is, so if you didn't know this, spawn blocker will show you the blueprint path as well, which is pretty cool. So let me grab spawn blocker. Where's spawn blocker? No, they didn't update spawn blocker. Sad days. Okay, never mind. I lied. Rip. It didn't get a UE 5.5 update. Sad face. Very, very sad face. It's fine. There you go. Okay, Riot, though, has come in with a Shoulder Dragon character PP. Spring. So it's spring, autumn, winter, summer, probably. Then what's Veilwyn? Do you know, Riot? Do you know what Veilwyn is? Do you know which one that one is? You don't know one? Okay, I'll try and figure it out. It's taking a hot minute to load in. Okay. Alrighty. Oh god, it's laggy. GCM. Okay. Let's do time of day as well. Let's go ahead and make it nice and bright. Mod issues like I had, because it had said Awesome Spyglass was incompatible, but it's been updated. You'll have to delete your mod folder and re-download. Blech. I don't wanna. Can't be bothered. I'm lazy. All right, so you said Shoulder Dragon. Let's see. Shoulder Dragon character. Shoulder Dragon character. BP. We'll go Summer. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Okay. Super aggressive. Super duper aggressive. Oh my god. Look at this aggressive little bugger. It reminds me of the Rhino, right? The way that it flings its tail around. Wait, what did that say? What did that say? Does not want to be tamed right now. Okay, because it's aggroed. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Let me go up here. I think they have crazy aggro. Stone. We'll just do. It looks like they have some like crazy aggro. Because like he took off immediately over there, right? Do one of these. Just play around with this. Hold the torch to tame it. Yeah, but I assume that it can't be aggro to something, right? It's not gonna let you tame it if it's aggroed. So let me see if a box works. Oops, wrong one. Like if you can get it into a box and it loses aggro on wild creatures. It's chill. Are we chill? I don't know if we're chill. It's not chill. It's not chill. It's not chill. You think I have a GCM? Was that, wait, was I supposed to hit it with the torch? I mean, look, look, you said hold the torch, all right? You didn't say anything about not smacking it with said torch. I got a little bit excited. Wait, what? Wait, wants you to gain harvest experience. Okay, so you have to, okay, so it'll come to you. If I put this away. Okay, it comes to you when you have the torch out. So it comes to you, gets on your shoulder, and then you just have to harvest stuff. Let's see. You have 1 minute and 36 seconds. Hello? I can't, wait. Put taming food in last slot to feed. Okay. Give me 1 second here, game. I would assume it needs kibble. Give me 1 second. We'll try a couple different things. Let's see. Ark, kibble, GFI. Let's see here. Do you want kibble? Yep. You like kibble. You like yellow kibble. Hey, we have it. Okay, so we're gonna have to play around with the different. Oh, we have the dossier. Ooh, okay, this is good. This is good. Let's take a look at the dossier here. This is the shoulder jacket, Ugama. This is okay. So Drakelings, wild. I must be adapting to my weird new life. Across a new type of dragon, smaller stature, yada yada yada. Its own climate. Tempting for survivors to sort them by the seasons. We remember on Earth. Okay, domesticated. Drakelings are drawn to our fires and curious about people. Show one a bit of your kindness and attention and you'll gain a powerful and portable new apprentice. These clever critters seem eager to learn and to share their knowledge in turn. Let a Drakeling teach you other pets and in return it will lead you to its hoarded... Wait. Let a Drakeling teach your other pets and in return it will lead you to its hoarded treasure. Okay, so that's the treasure chest we saw in the trailer. Though all Drakelings can act like a reserve parachute, each seasonal variety also has its own powerful breath attack and special gift. A spring Drakeling will invigorate you, while the summer variety will keep you moving. The autumnal breed empowers you and increases your harvest yields, while the wintry type insulates and cushions you from damage. Interesting. Okay. Until it passes out, then shove food into it. Yeah, that's Ark. Found your popos. Let's go. What armor set is this? This is the special set that comes with the Lost Colony. It's called the Dark Tek, I think, or something like that. Dark set. Okay, so that's the Drakeling. Let's put that right there. Oh god, you're gonna drive me crazy. Chill out. Yeah, go in there. Okay, so you have to harvest stuff with them. I wonder if it's different depending on the season. Let me get Dino Depot. Wait, do I not have Dino Depot on? I thought I did. Did I take it off? Ah, cryo then. Let me put you away for right now. Them all, give them to me. I know. We're gonna. Okay, so that was the summer one. That was summer. Oh, what is this? Wait, native biome boost. So the summer one I think can be found in the desert. You see that native biome boost? Interesting. Okay. So let's do a bunch of different kibbles and see which one, what they take. Let's do this one. Let's do, what is it? Medium. Let's do small. Let's do extra small. Let's do, I needed 10 of these, right? What is extraordinary kibble? Extraordinary kibble arc. GFI. That's what I'm looking for. What is it? It's kibble base special. Because they just gotta make it even more difficult. 10 of that. Let's do GFI raw meat. 100. Oh, it only gave me one. Oh, 100. 0. Still. 10. Still only giving me one. Cool. Oh, because I did GFID. That's why. There we go. Okay, raw meat. Raw, let's see. Raw mutton. 100, 10. Let's do raw prime meat. 10, 10. Okay, so we have a couple different things to try here. A bunch of different kibbles. Young ice fox. Interesting. Okay. Are my servers cross-platform? They are. Yeah, the servers are not up yet, though. Once I finish this stream, I will get those servers up and going for people. If Nitrado's up. If Nitrado's up. If Nitrado's not up, then yeah, there's not much I can do. Okay, let's try raw meat first. Where's my raw meat? That. Try another one. Okay, so we did summer. Let's do winter. There's the winter one. Hello? Hello? Friend? Come here. Hey! Okay. Yeah, so you just have to harvest with them, it looks like. So they're all of them, wait until it's hungry again. Okay, it does take raw meat. You can use raw meat to tame them. It obviously doesn't give you very good taming effectiveness. Like that taming progress was 12.8.6%. Let's do prime meat on the next one. I need to find more stuff to harvest here. Whee! Yeah, we have cross-platform. Wants you to gain kill experience. Wait, I gotta kill something? Oh. Okay. Summon Dodo character BPC. There we go. And now we kill a Dodo. Oh my god, I get to kill another Dodo. Hold up. This one's brutal. I'm a monster. Hey, Moonhope! It's looking really good. It's looking very good. Don't mind me. We're just punching a Dodo to death. Okay, feed raw prime meat to tame. There we go. Okay, so that one gave me 51%. Okay. What about mutton? I mean, so you can use raw meat. They are meat eaters. Wants you to gain crafting experience. That works. GCM works. Hey, Dr. V, how's it going? Okay. Mutton did not. Oh my god, 99.68%. That is just mean. That is so mean. Then we'll go back to raw. Harvest experience. Okay. So harvesting stuff, killing stuff, crafting stuff. There we go. Easy. Okay. Cryo. I want to try the kibble now and see what is the bare minimum kibble that we need for these guys. Can you chill out and land? Oh my god. Just relax, home skillet. Oh, you are gorgeous though. So this is the winter one. We're gonna check them all out in a minute. So we've done. Let me get rid of the body because I feel like they're gonna get aggroed to that. I'll come back up here. Okay. Let's do. We don't want this. We want to try the kibble next. Kibble. And then. So we did winter, we did summer. Let's see, autumn. Okay. Come here. Come here, homie. Come here, little one. Okay, cool, Ion. I will definitely check that out in a second. Crafting experience. Why do you guys want crafting experience? Give me that. Like, what? For crafting tech? That's all I get? Scam. Okay. Feed basic kibble. 22% off of that. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that now. We're gonna go. Let me get rid of raw. Drop that. Let's see. I'm gonna do green next. So 22 with white. What do you want me to do? A bit of harvest. I can do that. Okay. Okay. That one also did 22. So 44% there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think blue is next. So 22, 22. Crafting experience again. All right, I got you. 1, 2. Okay, I think all kibble? Or I just still haven't hit, like, the one. Maybe it's yellow. We'll do purple next. Okay, what do you want? You want kill experience. I got a dodo for you. Okay. Punch a dodo. Level 130 dodo. I wonder if the level of the creature you kill has any effect on it, or like the type of creature that you kill. Okay. 88 again. Okay. And then let's see what the last one is. Harvest experience. Sky, you have to have the what is it called? The Lost Colony expansion pass. They spawn in different biomes. We're gonna look at that in a second. Right now we're just kind of messing around with the taming for a moment. Let me get myself another cryo. We're gonna look at all 4 of them. The music is crazy. It reminds me of Fjordur so much. Where'd my friend go? Excuse me? Hello? Autumn Drakeling, you want to come back over here, please? Thank you. Hi. Where are you going? You just like chill out? Just let me cryo you, please and thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Probably depends on how much experience and higher level gives more experience. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll do the last one. We'll try the yellow kibble and see how that goes. So we've got winter. Okay, we haven't done spring yet. Spring. Oh, spring is the fairy looking one. Oh my god, spring looks amazing. No, don't eat the dodo. Don't eat the dodo. Come here. Come to me. Stop eating the dodo. You know you want me, not the... You gotta kill everything around them. That's the problem. And then they're gonna sit here and aggro to it. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're so pretty. Come here, Biscuit. Biscuit! Come here. This is a good biscuit. That's a good biscuit. Kill experience. Okay, more dodos. I can do that. I can do that. Give me them dodos. Yeah, it's a bit buggy. You kind of have to keep doing it. I had to do it a couple times and press on it a couple times. Okay, another dodo for you. Okay. Insta-tamed. Okay, so it seems like yellow kibble might be the perfect tame kibble. That's what it seems like. That's what it looks like on first impressions. Because all the other ones, it did only like a percentage, right? Unless you're just way lower than the others. Okay, there's that one. All right, let's take a look at these bad boys. Do we want to do it over here in the desert? Or do we want to come like over to another area where it's not so... And then we'll take a look at the different places where they spawn. Because the Dino Finder is really good for that. All right. It's foggy. Where do we want to go? Look at my... I look like Superman! Whee! It's a bird, it's a plane, it's super mystic! It's super mystic! Whee! All right, this is a good place as any. All right. There's that one. All right, let's see if we can... Oh, they're gonna go all over the place. Oh, look, we're cryo sick. How much is their torpor? It's not too bad. Okay. The way they jiggle. They jiggle. Okay, so this is... It looks like you might be able to mate them as well. This is a male. This is a male. This is a female. It says enable wandering to mate, so I think you can breed them, but I've assumed they have to be breeding with their certain ones. So this is spring. Let's take a look at spring here. Let's take a look here. Wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. This is spring. So spring is the one with the feathers and the fairy tail. Kind of like the really, really fairy wings. So spring has the... Is it feathers or is it petals? It's petals. It's not feathers. It's actually petals. That's kind of cool. Okay. All right. So then over here, which one is this? This is maybe summer? What do we got? So we got spring. This is summer. This is autumn. And then this is winter. Okay, so winter's this one. Okay. We just gotta wait for them to wake up real quick, and then we can enjoy looking at them. They're gorgeous, man. Oh my god. I need to know. So this is a male. Let me see. Spring. Oh my god. They mate. They're breedable. Okay, that one's up. Hold on. They're doing their thing. Okay, so this is the autumn one. Oh, look at that. You can see the leaves on the... Oh my goodness. The detail on these guys is so good. So his tail is a leaf. And his little horns are leaves too. Oh my... Did you pop out a baby? Or an egg? Oh, oopsie. What? You're mating? What's happening? Is there an egg? I didn't see you drop an egg. Is there an egg? Well, I'll test that in a second. It's gonna be absolutely tiny. Look at its poop! Look at the giant poop it did! It did a giant poop. I know it, Danny. I know it. Come on. Make a baby! Alrighty, look at the poop is bigger than the Drakeling is. The poop is bigger than the Drakeling. At least they don't aggro to people. They aggro to wild creatures, but not people, right? Oh, look at that egg. Oh my goodness. So it's a spring Drakeling egg. Okay, so we have a winter Drakeling. Behavior, enable mating. It is... Okay, they can crossbreed. Winter can breed with spring. Is it dependent on the mom? You know, Nikki, I actually haven't looked. Let me look for you. What is this? Skill tree? Oh, the skill tree's there. Okay. Tech. I don't think so. It does not seem like they are. So I would say on extinction only still. Except for maybe Tech Gigas. Maybe. This is so... Oh my god. I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. I'm in trouble! This might be my new favorite. This might beat out otters. They... Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it! Oh my god. So this is the... That's spring. This is summer. This is summer. Summer is the butterfly tail. Okay, so summer is butterfly. Spring is feather petals. Winter is the icicle water looking one. Kind of like the waterish type. And then fall is the leaves. I haven't yet. We're just now getting into creatures. Just now getting into creatures. Oh my goodness. And then look at the egg that they're going to drop. Hold on. Look at the egg. Drop that egg. Come on. Poop an egg for me. Why you no poopy the egg? Why no poopy the egg? Hey, changes that. Oh my god, so they're crossbreedable. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love them. I love them. I don't know which one I like the most. I can't decide. They're all gorgeous. You're pretty though. I really like you. I really like the butterfly tail one. Okay, so how do I use this thing? Hold on, what is this? Aspect of Summer. What does that do? Draconic Knowledge. Stored XP. Native Biome Boost. Okay. So it's got to teach them something, right? It has to teach something. It's a fast learner. That's good. Behavior. I don't really see anything here. 86.84. How do we improve its knowledge? Do I need more creatures? I can summon more. Summon tamed dodo character. Does that make you happier? You can 86.84%. How do I increase your draconic knowledge? How do I make you teach your knowledge? Teach your knowledge. Pretty good stats for a little creature like this. Uh, 89. How did we get the knowledge? What did we get the knowledge from? Is it every time they lay an egg? Is it time-based? Oh my god, that's, yeah, absolutely. Trying to decide which one you want. Look at all these eggs. Imagine the eggs hatch. They're not incubated. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do air cons. I want to see the babies. Let's do generator. Let's do elements. Let's grab some of that. Generator. Let's do air cons. Wait, I can't go sideways? Well, that's annoying. Okay. 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 48 seconds on those. Are you more knowledgeable? It sounds like you are. You just made a noise. You made a noise. 89.04%. I don't know what that means. How do you get knowledge on these guys? They're insane. They're so cute. I could not figure it out, King Kush. I could not figure it out at all. I gave up. I was getting frustrated. And I didn't want to spend all my time doing that. I was like, this is so much better, right? This is a much better use of our time. I do need a coffee soon, though, because I have been going for... How long have we been going? 8 hours now, I think? Close to 8 hours? 7 hours. 7 hours since we went live. Yeah, I don't know why. That was weird. Oh my god. They look so derpy. Oh my god. For a weapon? I mean, I don't know what I had. I don't see anything new. I'll have to drop everything. Come here. They bounce! Oh my god. I can't! I am speechless. Hold on. Why'd you stop? Why does it always feel so bright? Do I, like... I don't have any, like... Oh, my exposure is up again. Okay, let's put that down to 0. Make that a little bit better. Oh my god. These things are ridiculous. I cannot with these. They are ridiculous. Look at this. I haven't yet, Paul. We're just now dealing. We're trying out these. We went around the map and we explored the map. Now we're doing creatures, and then we're gonna do items. Oh my goodness! You know I'm making a short out of this at some point. Look at them. Look. They're so derpy. I cannot. They're so derpy. Oh my goodness. I can't. They're ridiculous. They're just ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Let me draw my inventory here. Oh, I see it. Used to put Summer Drakeling onto your wrist. Can use its breath attack, grant its biome buff, and transfer stored experience. That's what that is. Okay. Right click is fire. We killed the baby. It's fine. They're fine. They'll be fine. Oh my goodness. So left click is just a regular attack. Right click is fire. Okay. C. Let's just crouch. X. What else is there? Control. Alt. Shift. I'm just testing. The baby starved. The baby starved. Don't worry. Don't worry. What are the other... That's a ping. This is just left and right. Press R. It doesn't do anything. Just pressing R doesn't do anything. What is this draconic knowledge, though? How do I get draconic knowledge? How have I been increasing that? I don't know how that works. Can I go kill something? I want to go kill a dodo. Let me see. Summon dodo. Stir-fried dodo. Wait, why can't I right-click anymore? Oh, I have to... Wait. Why won't it won't attack the dodo? Okay, I can left-click attack the dodo. Why can't I use fire anymore? I am... left click is just biting. What happened to my fire attack? The Drakeling's XP? Oh, that's what R does. R swaps the mode. How do you see what mode it's in, though? Holy freaking laser beams! What does this do, though? This is just a crosshair. Oh, I see it at the bottom. I see it at the bottom. I'm completely blind. Breath attack. That's a fire. Gift of Summer. Gift of Summer is the laser beam. Stored experience. I don't understand what that is. What is stored experience? How do you do the stored experience? Holy freaking laser beams. Yep. Okay. It's pretty short how long you can do that for, but I want to summon a dodo and use it. Okay, that didn't really do anything. Huh? Okay, Gift of Summer is not an attack. What just happened? Ah, yeah. Oh, it flies off of your hand. Oh my god, they're all hatching. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. We're not gonna talk about it. Okay. Okay. Let's put you down. You're gonna hang out over there. Let's try the winter one. Okay. Winter. Winter has a breath attack. That's so cool. Oh my god. There's definitely Gift of Winter. Do we do this also on a tame? Okay. And then stored experience. How do you get the chest, though? How do you get the special chest? Levi, it should be coming up on servers. Yeah, I believe it is. I believe it's coming up on servers right now. If you play on private, though, you're gonna have to wait for your private server to come online. Okay. So now we do spring. Of course, we gotta have a dodo. Oh! It's like an electric attack for spring. Not what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what the Gift of Spring does, though. It's the only thing. I don't know about the electric kind of look to it. I don't know how I feel about that. All right. Let's grab fall. Okay. Oh, wrong one. A different kind of fire breath. This one's a little bit better. I don't like the electricity on the spring one. Lightning attack for spring thunderstorms. Gift of Autumn. thing is like, how do you know what it does? And how do you get the special box that drops? So that's what the gift is? The gift just transfers XP? Okay. Lightning is a bit shocking. It is, isn't it? It's a little bit shocking. How do you do the... So there's a thing, like if you let them teach, right? If you let them teach your creatures or something, it allows them to take you to something, right? Like their special treasure. Let me find Drakeling. Reserve parachute. Okay, we gotta try that out. Each seasonal variety also has its own powerful breath attack and special gift. A spring Drakeling will invigorate you, while the summer variety will keep you moving. The autumn breed empowers you and increases your harvest yields, while the wintry type insulates and cushions you from damage. Now, a Drakeling teach your other pets, and in return, it will lead you to its hoarded treasure. How do you let it teach? There is a skin, actually. You are correct. You are correct. There is a skin. Oh my god, this thing looks crazy. Oh my goodness, look at this. Yo. Look at this. Look how crazy that looks. Look at that. There is Taj. There is. Look at that. That's crazy. It's cool. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. Okay, let's try the parachute, I guess. How do I use the parachute? Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that did not work. How do I act as a parachute? Oh, unless it has to not be in my hotbar. I wonder if it doesn't have, if I do this. Okay, that did not work. How do you use it as a parachute? Okay, that did not work. How do you make it use it as a parachute? That's what I don't understand. Maybe able to decide which Drakeling. I know. Did you turn it on? That's but you can put it in your hand, but like it's supposed to act as a parachute no matter what. Oh wait! Look, the right side it says no parachute. Wait, what? How do I turn it on? Hold R to bring up the wheel to enable it? Ah, there we go. Okay, I guess we gotta see if I take any fall damage. Hold on. GCM. We are basic again. Whee! Okay, no fall damage. Okay. That's kind of cool. But wait, okay, so question. I go this high. Whee! Oh, that's so funny. I love it. It's great. Oh my goodness. Okay, but how do you now, what about the treasure? How do we let them teach our other creatures? Okay, I want treasure. I need treasure in my life. How do I get treasure? How do you get me treasure? I need some treasure. You have some babies over here that are not dead. That's a very dead baby. How do I teach it? How do I teach you? Oh, this is just the basic one, not a fertilized one. Interesting. Okay. Do I need babies? Install rag map. I had to change my regional. What? That's weird. Too hot? I freaking. I have so many. What do you mean too hot? Lies. Lies. How many freaking air conditioners do you want? You're fine. You'll be fine. There we go. Maybe ordering for one of them and see if it leads you somewhere. I don't think so, because in the video, right, it shows it in your hand. Also, is there a rag trailer that we need to watch? I do need to go get some coffee as well. How do... How do we teach it, though? Show buffs? Oh, here we go, buffs. Drakelings store a percentage of experience while mounted. Be used as the boost. Okay. Baby, where you going? Come back. Where you going? Come back over here. Okay. Are you... Okay. I love the Drakelings are so cute. They are so freaking cute. How do you get the treasure chest, though? That's what I want to know. I want to know how to get the treasure chest. Passive, you're chilling. Get some coffee. You've been on... I have been, Thor. I have. Yeah, I mean, I only got maybe like 4 hours of sleep last night. And then we've been streaming for 7 hours and 37 minutes. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna let you sit here and look at the babies. And I am gonna go get myself some coffee. All right, where's this baby at? Where's this cutie patootie? There we go. Oh my God, this thing looks ridiculous. I'm just saying, it looks absolutely freaking ridiculous. Do that. Let me do this. Oh, this one's gonna be a difficult one. There. There you go. You guys can sit. Oh. Y'all can sit here and enjoy the cutie patootie. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee and we'll return in just a moment. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe if you're new here. Join the Discord if you haven't already. And check out all the other awesome art content that we've got on the channel. We're going to be doing all sorts of stuff coming very soon. Okay, we're back. Spawn a Karcha. Make it a baby. Kill it for XP. And then gift XP and you get a key. So question, so if does it have to be like 100 XP? Like if you have 100 XP or 100%? Is that what it is? Like you just need a high level of XP? Is that what it is? It's XP based? All right, let's find out. Do I have to kill the Karcha with the thing or can I just kill it? Because I have 71 XP. The thing is, the Draconic Knowledge is at 89%, right? This could be a problem. You need to go elsewhere. Does that do anything? 89.47%. Okay. Does it have to? Could it be any creature? Okay. Is it a summon tamed Karcha character BPC? Chill out. Just chill. Set baby age 0.2. Okay. Passive. Options unclaim? Maybe? This is gonna take a while. This is what I'm doing right now? I would normally do this, but... Oh my god, he's got so much HP, it's not even funny. Which one is the one that stays on? Oh, this one? There we go. How is everybody else's day going? Y'all having a good day? Y'all having an amazing day? I'm having a wonderful day. This is what I love to do. So. I want to. Wonderful day of baby murder. Yeah, GFI element 10010. Yes. Okay. So we're at 89.47. I didn't do anything. Wait. Wait. Plus key. Stored XP plus key. It does give you a key. That is how that works. Where's the key? Where's my key? Where's my key? How do I use my key? Oh, and then I do it on the thing? Gift of Winter? Plus Dragonrok. No. Short. Yeah, this. Okay. Where's my key? Wait, how do I use this? What is this? How do I use it? Requires a mounted Drakeling to ping the location of a dragon horde. Have this in your inventory when you're within vicinity. Latitude 31. Okay, it tells you the chords. Okay. 31.436. Okay. 31.436. Okay. Hello, waypoints? Oh, it shows it there. Oh, why is it in the snow of all places? Ew, that's gross. Ew. Why is it in the... Why is it down there? Is it bugged? Excuse me? Is this in the ice cave? Is this in the ice cave? Is it in the friggin' ice cave? I'm sorry, what? Why? Huh? YOLO, here we go. Meow. Huh? I'm so confused. Shasta saddle BP. That's interesting. Kibble. That is OP. That is actually really OP. Okay. Maybe maybe it's not supposed to do that, but it does it anyways, right? So hold on. Okay, question. Does it have to do the kill or do I have to do the kill? Because that's a big difference, right? Hold on. We're going to come back over here. We're going to do the same thing again. Let me do... Okay, chill out. We're going to make you a baby. 0.1. Hopefully you have less health. Nope. You still have the same amount of health. Fan-freaking-tastic. Options. Unclaim. Use a chainsaw. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see again. We'll try it again. Okay, so it gave me the XP, but it did not give me a key this time. It didn't give me a key. I didn't get a key this time. Unless there's a cooldown on certain creatures, right? Interesting. Okay, we'll try that again, I guess. Does it have to do the kill though, is the question. No, chill out. Where are you going? I wonder... There's a couple things I wonder here. Okay, it's a certain amount, or maybe you do have to hit it at least once with the thing. I can't tell. Like, I mean, I got a lot more XP that time because last time I only got 3,000, but this time I got 27,000, like, or 24,000. So I think you actually have to hit it with your guy before you kill it. It gives you more. You get XP, but you get more if it hits it, right? So it's all about getting this thing the XP and not like something else, right? Okay. So now do this again. Okay, I should have my key. I have my key. Okay. We're not going to go down this time. We're just going to go above it and see if it's just really, really weird. It is buggy, isn't it? Because, like, you can't go down to that. The only reason it let me do it was because I had ghosted through. Oh, hi! There's no way. Oh, wait. No, if you go directly above it, you have to be directly above it, though. It seems like. Okay. You have to be directly above it. Okay, that one's kind of buggy. It's in, like, the rock. This is OP. It's really grindy. Well, you can jackal if you, depending on the server settings. Depending on server settings. But yeah. And depending on your server settings. Because, like, it's only if, like, the server itself is on PvE mode. But, like, if you have PvP mode enabled, but everybody's playing PvE. Yeah. I do it. Yeah. Good morning, Talmar. How you feeling? This is really OP, though. Like, look at... I don't have loot, like, boosted loot rates. And this is what we got from 2 keys. We got a Shastasaurus. We got Kibble. This thing's kind of OP. It's kind of OP. It is a little bit OP. It'll be grinding on the community server, yeah. But also, like, think about it this way, though. Like, we already have so many boosted rates on the community server that, like, this isn't going to break the game, which is obviously the ultimate end goal, is to, like, have everything mostly balanced. So that's pretty crazy, though. That's pretty crazy. Could you go to the Underworld? Scully! The Underworld has improved. I have already been there. But I can show you really quick before we move on. So this is these guys, and we've learned a lot. We've learned a lot. You know what? You could just come with me. You can come with me. I can show you the Underworld real quick. We're not terribly far away from it, so let me just do one of these. Oh, is it gonna let me ghost? No, hold on. Let's not ghost. Let's actually go to the entrance that we found earlier. Because I couldn't get in through there. But you can get in over here. There is a cave somewhere. There it is. Is this it? Yeah, there we go. This is one of the entrances here. There's a couple entrances. There's a waterfall entrance. There's this one. Oh, hi! How you doing? They've improved it so much. It looks so much better than it did. The Underworld looks so much better. I'm doing great, Arno. How are you? Oh, we've aggroed something. I don't know what we aggroed, but we aggroed something. This area was like the most underutilized area in Ragnarok, and most people never even came down here unless they had to. They've really done some good changes with it. I think it looks amazing. There's also Karkinos down here now, which is really interesting. Actually, you know what? We haven't really looked at what's spawning on the map. Let's do that real quick. Aberrant Dodo? Did I spawn an Aberrant Dodo? Aberrant Megalania? Are there Aberrants? Okay. Okay, so Autumn Drakeling, there's none on the map in the wild right now. Bisons, we found out where they are. Cats are spawning. Cats are spawning here. Let's see, Dinotheriums. Dire Polar Bear. Dreadmares are spawning. Let's see, Dreadmares all over the place. If you already play on a small tribe server, could you transfer with your character to Rag small tribes and keep your character level? Yes. So if you take your character over, your character stays the same level. You just can't take items. Yeah. I gotta find it, Scully. I don't know the chords off the top of my head. I haven't found it yet. Let's see. Dung Beetle, Dunkleo. Give me 1 second. I'm just kind of going through the list here. Phasos are spawning out in the desert, which is what I was kind of thinking. There are Griffins. Let's take a look where the griffins are spawning. Over here. Let me clear. Let's see. Let's see. Nothing crazy. No tech creatures. There are pie remains over by the volcano. We did see those earlier. There are shinehorns. There are aberrant creatures spawning. So shinehorns, what is it? Megalania. Spring Drakeling. Where do you guys spawn? I think those are the ones that I bred, maybe? I don't think that those are natural. I think those are the ones that I bred. Summer Drakelings. Ooh, Summer Drakelings. Where are they spawning? Summer Drakelings spawn down here in the desert. Okay. Vulture. Veilwynds are going to be snow. We haven't actually gone and tamed these yet. That's the next one we're going to check out. Back to my original server. Yeah, so you can take things out, but you cannot take things in. So if you come and tame a Drakeling, for example, you can take it out. But Drakelings are also spawning on other servers. Veilwynds and Drakelings are spawning on other servers. So keep that in mind. There's like 5 servers that they're spawning on. Extinction, Aberration, Ragnarok, Center, and I think the Island, I think are the 5 that they're spawning on. And Winter Drakeling spawns, I would assume, yep, in the snow. Okay, cool. I don't even know where the artifact room is, though. That's the only thing. I don't remember where it is. It's been so long since I've been here. It's been so long. Oh. Telmar, just take it easy. Take a deep breath. Make sure you eat some food. Get some food. Drink some water. Take a deep breath. Ragnarok is here. We're going to keep you busy with Rag. And just focus on, you know, trying to surround yourself with positive vibes and just have a good time. I don't know where the heck the room is, to be honest. Wait, Drakelings are on other maps. Yep. I can tell you exactly which ones in just 1 second. Let me open up Discord and take a look at the patch notes that they put out. Let's see. Drakelings have been added to Scorched Earth, Extinction, Ragnarok, Astrios, and Center. Sorry, I was wrong on that. So Scorched Earth, Extinction, Ragnarok, Astrios, Center. Veilwynds are temporarily on Aberration, Extinction, Ragnarok, Astrios, and Center. Veilwynd max level is 100 though. So keep that in mind. Yep. That is the news. The news. The polar bear? It's just a white dire bear. It's just a white dire bear. They're non-tameable. They shouldn't be tameable. They're usually not tameable. They're just a white dire bear. They spawn in the ice caves. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for the artifact rooms later, because I'm gonna maybe do an artifact video. But for right now, let me pop out of here because we got other things to do. I can quickly show you the dire polar bears. They're just in the ice caves. Nothing too crazy. They shouldn't be tameable though. Let's see. That's a regular bear. Where are the dire polar bears? They used to spawn in here. Are they only deep in the ice cave now? They might only be deep in the ice cave. Huh. Hello, Mr. Dire Bears. Give me 1 second. So if I come over here and drop down in here, they might be in here. Okay. Dire Bears. Dire Bears. Let's see. Oh, there's only one apparently. And it's all the way over there. I don't know, unless they made them tameable. If they made them tameable, that's gonna be really interesting. They didn't really tell us that they were gonna be tameable. I guess we can go check. Oh, it's a Perlovia! I got Perlovia! How rude! How rude! You can't Perlovia, Superwoman! Get out of here! Let me go! I got things to do! Whee! You can't do that. I'm Superwoman. You can't Perlovia me. I'm Supergirl, and I'm here to save the world. Alrighty. Hello. Is it tameable? Is it tameable? Wait, did they make them tameable? Wait a second. Did they make them tameable? I don't ever use this, like the special spyglasses, so I don't really know. Are you tameable? Oh, I missed. Come here, homie. You're not going nowhere. Where do you think you're going? Biscuit, come here. Stop running in circles. Come here. You're a raging biscuit. Come here. Come here. I don't think they're tameable. No. Nah. I was gonna say, they're not supposed to be tameable. It's very loud, by the way. I'm gonna turn the music down. They're not supposed to be tameable. Yeah, they're not tameable. Okay. That's good to know. I was gonna say, I was like, hot diggity dog, if they were tameable, that is insane. Because they're not supposed to be. They are not supposed to be tameable creatures. Alright. Veilwyn! We're off to do the Veilwyns. The wonderful Veilwyns of Oz. Veilwyns. Alright. Let me find it real quick. Veilwyns. Juveniles. There's babies? Oh my god, there's babies. There's baby Veilwyns. I also don't need that. Go away. Alright. There we go. I'm here to test out all the things. Hello, little Veilwyn. Are you aggressive? Is the real question. Hi. No, you run. You run. Okay. How do you tame you? I don't really like the awesome spy, the whatever the spyglass is, the super spyglass. I'm not a fan. I don't really like it. Doesn't really explain that much. Moral support pack leader. Defensive pack? Huh? It is. It is. Rag is out. Tell Mari it is. We're on Rag. Okay. Why are there two? Huh? It duplicates itself. It duplicates. What? What? Huh? Are you a knockout tame? You got some buff going on. About to find out. I have the feeling they are not a knockout tame. I'm just gonna be really honest. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. What are you doing, homie? Oh my god, this is like... Wait, can you bola them? You bola-able? Yes. But I can still teleport! Oh my god. There it is. Oh, hi! Your little clones are in my way. Shadow, give me 1 second. It's in the patch notes. It is temporarily on, I think, 5 maps. I'm gonna assume this is not a knockout tame. Just shits and giggles assumptions. I missed. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, I'm like hurting it too. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me bull it again. Wait, where did it go? There it is. No, come back here. You biscuit? Oh my god. There's so many. I think I got it. It's almost knocked out though. Hey, homie. Don't look at me like that. It's almost out. It's out. Okay. Oh! Maybe it is. Wait, are you tameable? No. No, because they don't have torpor. Yeah, so those ones are the invisible ones. I mean... I don't know. It said to put the taming food in, right? What if I leave and lose aggro? We leave and we lose aggro? Why is it purple? Why is it purple now? Okay. Look at him sleeping. He looks so derpy. The clones are probably for distraction of enemies. Yeah. I don't know though. I don't know if it's a passive tame or... I mean, it said to put the food in the inventory. I don't know. Guess we'll find out if it eats. Yeah, but if you put a higher tier kibble in, it works. So, fun fact, if you guys don't know, you don't always have to, like, for lower tier kibble creatures, you can use higher tier kibble. Anything above what it usually wants works. I'll put that in as well. But, so, for example, yellow kibble is a higher tier. It's only below cyan. So if you have anything below yellow, you can put that in, like white, green, purple, blue, and that yellow kibble will still act as better. So, but yeah, let me quickly just look. The thing is I need the dossier to see if this is actually like a passive tamer, a knockout tamer, or something special. But for whoever was asking about where it spawns on Aberration, Extinction, Ragnarok, Astrios, and Center. So the big difference is Drakelings spawn on Scorched, Veilwyn spawn on Aberration. Otherwise, they spawn on all the same maps. So Drakelings Scorched, Veilwyn's Aberration, but the other ones all spawn on Extinction, Ragnarok, Astrios, and Center. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. I don't think button's not gonna make a difference. Button won't make a difference. I just don't know if it's a passive tame or not. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me go into the drive and see if they've posted the dossier for it. Creatures. Dossiers. They have not. Oh, you biscuits! They haven't posted the dossier yet. Gosh darn it. I don't know. This is Ragnarok, Toxic Dragon. This is Ragnarok. This is the new creature, the Veilwyn. We're trying to figure out how to tame it. Because the awesome spot, or the super spyglass kind of sucks. I'm going to be really honest. I don't like it compared to the other ones. Awesome spyglass for the win. I mean, it said to put the food in its inventory, right? It's like, look. It says put food in inventory to tame. So in theory, it should work. It's only down 120 food though. It is also a 145. I should keep that in mind. Nice. You're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy it. It looks so beautiful so far. And as soon as I'm done with the stream, guys, I will get the community server up. So don't you worry. I will get the community server up as soon as I'm done with the stream, because I'm probably gonna have to go through and update the whitelist as well, which is a good reminder. If you want to get in on the community server and you are not already whitelisted, then you need to be a member. You need to join Discord, submit your whitelist application, and then oh, it works. It is a knockout tame. It is a knockout tame. It is. Oh my god, you look so weird. You look like you have a freaking mohawk. It is a knockout tame. It is officially confirmed 100% a knockout tame. I guess they make it difficult by having it duplicate itself, right? That's why it's such a difficult creature to tame. It is just simply a knockout tame though. It is a knockout tame. That's it. That's the fox. It looks so derpy. I don't know. Do you guys like the fox? You saw Raz do it as a passive tame? This one? Could be both. Yeah, I mean, if you can bowl it and knock it out, it works. And then you just have to lose aggro. Yeah. And then, do you pick it up? No. Okay, so it's not even a shoulder pet, huh? I was thinking it might be a shoulder pet. It's a bit big to be a shoulder pet, though. Okay. Turn. Okay, so it works like the dog. Companion mode. What do you do, though? What do you do, Home Skillet? What do you do? Companion moral support. Okay, so just a Veilwyn companion. Moral support. What else? What does it do, though? I want to know what buffs it does. Okay, moral support. Nearby companion is reducing the damage you take. Okay. Is there different modes for it? It's just another companion pet? That's it? Okay. But yeah, so you can pass, I don't know, apparently Raz passive tamed one. I knocked it out. Why can't I cryo you? Hello? You can't cryo it? Huh? Why can't you? You can't cryo it? There's more options to them? TSM, how do you access the options? Whistle skill, hear fox. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, so this is the moral support. Moral support offensive, moral support defensive. What does that do? I don't know. Does this just make it faster? I don't know. Is it under the whistles? You can't cryo it because of companion. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, I hear my cat making weird noises. I hope Dali's okay. He doesn't normally make that noise. It's very weird. Dali? Okay, yeah, it was just because of companion mode. That's what it was. Okay, let me set time of day to 9 o'clock. There we go. Let's get the heck out of here real quick. We'll just come back down to our beach somewhere, which is over here. Our beach all the way over here. Change what the buff did. You can't, yeah, you can't cryo because it's in companion mode. Yeah. I didn't really think about that. Okay. This is our little beachy spot where we got all of our freaking drakelings and stuff. All right. Now, training mode is on. Tundra power. What does Tundra Power do? What's glowing? What the heck? What does that do? Tundra Power. Hold on. Show buffs. What is Tundra Power? But it has empowered your next attack to deal extra damage. Okay. How do you whistle this thing? I completely forgot how to use these guys. Tundra Power. Tundra Swiftness. I still don't... Tundra Endurance? Is that just a health thing? Is it just healing? Sit, puppy. Sit. Time to stick it on it and see what it does. Let me see. Yeah, you can only have one companion active at a time. No, I think you can only have one at a time. Here, Fox. What does that do? Come here, puppy. I don't know. I don't like the mohawk on the back. I'm not a fan of that particular design. I have to say, this is definitely one creature that I'm not, like, crazy about the design with. Let's see. Moral support speed. What does that do? Increasing your movement speed. Do I look faster? I don't know. Do I look faster? I don't know. Am I faster? Do I actually look faster? But have low duration. The endurance is a lot of healing in bursts. Okay. Duggo, do you want to come to me? Wherever you are? Where'd you go? How do I call it to me? I forget how to do that. Oh god. Sorry, I'm sorry. I was just... Is there a whistle for my doggo? Where's my doggo? Fox looks something like AI would spit out and then make a mythical fox creature. Like the things on the back. Oh, here we go. Whistle. Okay. I was gonna say. School is on cooldown? Huh? Come here. Come here, puppy. Hello? Okay, I can't call the dog to me. That's cool. It's got like a ridiculously long cooldown. But like, do I seem faster? I don't know if I seem faster. I'm not having any issues, Lima, but I have a very good PC. You'll have to ask some of the others. I mean, right now, what am I running? Stat FPS. Is that what it is? So I'm running 60 FPS right now. Let me do a little fly around. 48. I mean, obviously I'm flying around and stuff like that like this, but 50, 48. And then as soon as I stop, it goes to back up to 60. I mean, it's been running pretty well for me. I haven't technically crashed. I only crashed when I close Ark. When I leave a map, I crash. That's about the only time I crash. But otherwise, it's been okay. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's do offensive. And then versus my regular running. I don't really notice that much of a difference in my movement speed. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't really notice that much of the difference in the movement speed. It's not that much. Is it? It looks more like a weasel than a fox. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's why I don't like it as much. It looks more like a weasel than a fox. And I've only had a few frame issues so far. That's good. That's really good. On the wheel, it looked like it had a duplicate. Oh, yeah. The duplication thingy. Wrong button. This one. Here, Foxy. Hello? Fox? Fox? Hello? Okay. I don't know where it is. Foxy? Where the hell is my fox? There's my fox. All right. Duplication. Call friends. Oh, okay. Go get the bird. Okay. Okay. Let's find something. Summon Dodo. Okay. Okay, I can't attack the dodo. Cool. Love that for myself. Why can't we attack the dodo? Dodos are just too OP? Why can't we attack the... We could attack the other thing. Hello? Bruh. Duplicate again? I can't even attack the dang thing. Oh my goodness. How many times can you do that? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, so seven might be max. I think 7 might be max. Why can't I attack the dodo? Attack a dodo. Okay, now you attack the dodo. Dodo dead? Dodo very dead. Ah! Get it! Get that biscuit! Get that raging biscuit. Where'd it go? Where's that bird? Come get it! Come get it! They're trying to get it! Yo! Wait, okay, hold on. Summon. Let's go. Let's go all in. Yo, Mosh! Thank you so much for becoming a member over here. Oh, God. Ah! Hi, homie. Xbox is still broken. I'm so sorry, Chris. Aw. Aw, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Alright, shits and giggles. Shits and giggles, y'all. Go! Go, little ones! Did it stop duplicating? Uh-oh. That might be an issue. Wait a second. Hold on. I don't know what's happening right now. Hello, Mr. Giga. Have a nice day. Where? What's happening? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, it died. Okay, that didn't go very well. I think I went up too high. Chris, thank you so much for becoming a member as well. Okay, that might have been a slight miscalculation on Mystic's part there. Oops. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. We live and we learn. New PvP meta. Oh my god, could you imagine being in PvP and you just get attacked by a horde of foxes? That is very... Yeah, okay, hold up. How long until my guy... Okay, he comes back in 20 bazillion years. That's totally fine. Summon. What's the Veilwyn summon? Do we know what it is? They freeze too. Oh my goodness. What is the Veilwyn summon command? Does anybody know? Summon tamed. Was it Ice Fox? Ice Fox? Young Ice Fox. Young Ice Fox. Thank you, Riot. Young Ice Fox. Does it have to be Dino Companion? BP. Let's see. Does. Okay. Young Ice Fox. Dino Companion. Character BPC. we go. Oh my god, the colors on that one are so much better. Okay. You are my new friend. Wait, I can't switch out my companion mode. Oh, that's so annoying. That's annoying. Do I gotta just sit here and wait? What if I switch out? Here's my solution. Cheers. This is gonna take so long, man. This is how you break your server. Alright, we're down to 29. Don't mind me. We have not yet started our playthrough much. We are just going through the map right now. We haven't, we still have so many things to do. We are just now looking at the new creatures. The new playthrough will start probably tomorrow. Because I have a lot of videos to make and edit tonight. But the actual playthrough will probably start tomorrow. And unfortunately, Mr. P won't be able to join us until Monday, I think. At least Monday at the earliest. Because he's got a bunch of plans this weekend. All right, 2,000! Yeah! This is fun. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, I left him up there, right? I think. I hope. He's gone otherwise. You're patient. But... By the way, guys, make sure you hit the like button if you are enjoying the stream and all the chaos. We're 8.5 hours in. I will be putting timestamps on the stream. So if you want to come back later and see stuff. But yeah, I've got a lot of videos that I need to make for this to get out before I start the actual series. And I'm going to get the community server up and going. So people are going to be able to play on it. So they all get a head start. Start collecting... What happened to my fox? My fox disappeared. Oh, it's over there. All right, that's fine. All right, 800 seconds left. We're almost there. When I can once again shout to the sky, "Caw, mother fluffer!" I have so many fun plans for the upcoming series. Like, we're going to be playing on the community server. We've got the War of the Ovis event that we're going to be doing. And we have a new content creator joining us who's never played Ark before. And we've got a bunch of Ovis-inspired things going on. 20 million years later. And it looks like a lot of fun, but also kind of overwhelming. It's a very large map. And there's a lot of new changes to the game. I'm so excited to check out the skill tree soon. I'm really excited. Okay, there we go. Holy moly. All right. Come here, doggy. Where's my doggo? Doggo? Here, Foxy. Where you at? Doggy? Foxy? Where's my fox? Foxy's back! Okay. So then, we're gonna do that. Well, then here's... Hold up. Hold up. This can get really OP really quick. If we do... I don't even know where my other little guy went. If we do this, right? And he has XP. Hold up. There's so much to think about here. Okay, not very much XP there. Give me 1 second here. So we're gonna do the Karcha thing again. We're gonna do the Karcha. Okay. We're going to make it a baby. We're going to unclaim it. we're going to pull out our Tek sword. We're going to whack the darn thing a couple bazillion times. Okay. Then we're going to pull this back out. Wait, what? Unclaim? Wait, did I unclaim you? Oh, not the Gift of Autumn. We want the breath attack. So what we're going to do is we're going to give a bunch of XP to our Veilwyn. Okay, we got 17,000 off of that. That actually didn't give me a key. That didn't give me a key. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let me set time of day again. Okay, so we'll do one more Karcha here. Okay. Let me make it a baby. Let me unclaim it. Get to 30. Yeah, get to 30k. Yeah. The other one gave me way more. It could have been, you know what? It was probably level based, right? Well, first of all, just so I don't accidentally kill it. Okay. And then we do this. You're gonna claim a Drakeling? Absolutely, Danny. Okay, now I'm at 23k. I still don't have a key, though. It's kind of unfortunate. Okay. I gotta do another one. To be fair, I don't need the key, right? But the more XP we can throw onto our thing, the better. So we do that again. We do this. We do passive. Options, unclaim. Okay, and then hard murder the baby. He jiggles. He goes do 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 do. He jiggles a bit. That only gave me 24k. Or a little bit more. I don't know, man. I don't even know about this. I don't know. This is confusing as shit. Okay. You, though. Wait. Where's my Veilwyn? Wait, where's my Veilwyn? Let me come over here. Gift of Autumn. Where's my puppy? Where's my puppy? Come here, puppy. Come here, fox. Where are you? Come here. There you go. Okay, so. Wait, it got levels from me killing? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but I that was the third one that I killed. Okay. And then if I do this, do you get more XP? I don't know how this works. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't know how this works. I don't know. Not a clue. Oh, my character is cooking at the moment. I've been busy. I hate having that notification on top of my screen though. So let me just do this real quick. Okay. Now, is there a way to full health it? Wait. If I do, oh, wrong thing. Wait, it's got that special ability, right? turn on companion mode. 4. And then we do Tundra Endurance. Does that heal? Does that heal it? Swap to the XP mode? Was I not in XP? Is that... Oh, I gave it the wrong one. Oh, I do have a Dragonhorde key. Okay. Come here. There's too many of these buttons, man. Okay, so now you have only one more level because it was already so high. We'll do that. How do I get this thing to heal faster, though? That's the real question. That's what I want to know. So I need it to be full health. Let me turn off companion mode. What's a good way to... I'm trying to think of how I could full heal it without riding it. I know how to do it with riding it. How can I full health this thing? Is there like a give health to health? Is there a way to give health to something? Set target HP? Is there a command for that? Does anybody know how to make this thing full health? HP? Something like that? Give max health to target? Okay. Give max health to target. That did not work. That did not work. Health. So the thing is there's not very many commands. There's only one command that pops up. Give max level. Give health to target. Remember now? Give all explorer notes, all structures, all skills, armor, colors, engrams, XP. How about a spawn in a snow owl? Oh my god. Summon a tamed owl character BPC. Oh my god. This is so derpy. I can't believe I'm freaking healing this thing with a snow owl. I hate this. There's got to be a command for this. This is so derpy. One ad this whole stream. This is so refreshing. I have my ads set on the lowest level with YouTube because I hate ads personally as well. And I'd rather y'all stick around than come in and leave. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is refill stats? Refill stats. Refill stats. Ooh, you legends. That didn't work. Refill stats. Refill stats. Refill stats. That doesn't work. I did try. Give infinite stats to target would work. Yeah, but then you have to turn it off. That's the only problem. Give infinite stats to target. Okay, that did work. Does that turn it off? Its food's not going down. Well, okay. Maybe if I cryo it and then uncryo it. Using it again turns it off. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Now it's moving. Okay. Okay, hi, Mr. Owl. I don't know why you're here. Admin cheat refill stats. I shouldn't need the admin cheat, though, because I'm in single player. Okay, here's what we're going to try. This is going to get spicy in a second. You stay here. You stay here. I so badly want to see if this works. Like, you guys don't know. Like, if this works, it's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be actually, like, insane if this works. I'm just gonna be really honest. Actually, hold on. I want to bring it with me over here. Wait, where did he go? There it is. Okay, you come with me. Come. Let's come over here. Nice and peaceful. Come here. Come here, Veilwyn. All right, you. Stay here. Wait, not you. Oh, no, you. Are you stuck? Why are you so slow? Come here. This is minding my own business and nearly got raptured. Oh no, Titty. Okay. We're gonna do something. All right. We're gonna do something. And it may be a very bad idea. Oh, you don't see me. I'm invisible. You don't see me, Skillet. You do see me. Why you still see me? Why are you so aggressive? Why are you looking at me? Homie. I'm invisible. You don't see me. Okay. Y'all ready for this? Okay. You are going into companion mode. Now, we're gonna call our friends. We're gonna call some friends here. All right, who's the original? That's the real question. We're gonna call some more friends. We're gonna call some more friends. Oh my god, this is insane. And then maybe one more time just for good measure. And then we're gonna do moral support offensive. And we're gonna call friends. And then we're gonna come this way. Oh my god, here we go. Okay, I love when that doesn't work. It's great. You biscuit, what did you steal from me? You stole an egg. It's just attacking me! Go. Go forth! Wait, no! Oh my god. Oh, they can't get to it! That's the problem. They can't actually get to it. Wait, they're freezing it! Oh my god, the Drakelings are coming in! It's running! It's running! The Giga's running! Oh, it's not running anymore. I think my companion is... Yeah, my companion is no more. My Drakelings are also no more. Stream die? We're back? No, we should be back. Nothing happened. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I mean, they can't hit the Giga. That's the only problem. Is they can't hit the Giga because of the way that the Giga knocks back and stuff like that. But that's really interesting. Okay. So I think we've got some cool fun stuff that we've learned about the Veilwyn. I guess it's time to go tame and see how difficult it is. Oh, did it bug out for you too? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see anything on my end. Probably a YouTube bug then. Let's go tame ourselves a bison. See how difficult it is to knock out a bison. By the way, I am Superwoman, and I'm here to save the world. All right, let's come over here and find a bison. This is where we saw a bunch of bison earlier. Is my gamma up? It seems so bright. Nope, this is normal gamma. It just seems so bright for some reason. Bison. Where are you? Bison. There are no bison on the map right now? What the heck? That's weird. Okay. I guess while we're waiting for a bison to spawn in, let's see about the hammer. Shall we? What level is the hammer? Let's see. 26. 26 for the template hammer. Let's do this. And then we're just gonna make, I don't know, like, stone. Let's just make a little hut real quick. And see how this works. Grenfield, it'll be up as soon as the stream's over. I can't get it set up and get the whitelist sorted while I'm streaming, unfortunately, which will be pretty soon. Maybe within the next hour, it'll be up. I just got to update the whitelist because I think we've got some new people joining, and then we'll have the server up. Because we were waiting for Nitrado, and it seems like Nitrado is done sorting because people are saying the private servers are coming online. So I can also get that up soon. Good morning, Iron Mass. So yeah, in the next hour, be ready. Ragnarok is incoming, community. The War of the Ovis shall begin. And then let's, I don't know, let's just make a freaking tower of some sort. Weird, ugly base. Actually, you know what? Here's a good idea. Trap. A trap base. Or a trap, right? Let's just make a trap. Like, how easy is it going to be to like have a trap saved and then just like use that, right? We'll just do this. And then yeah, we'll just do that. That'll work. That'll work. Let's see. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, so create mode. Click to select template tool. Build mode. Press E. Select all, press Q, or exclude structures. Okay, Q. Select all. Yeah? Okay, 12 structures. Huh? What do I do now? Q again? No? Okay. What do I do? R? Save mode. Okay, so it's highlighted. So then I go into save. And we go trap. We go mystic, simple trap. All right, accept. Okay. Now if I want to build. Auto build. Okay, wait. Okay. Place. There. And then you can adjust the height. That's cool. Okay, lock height. And then you can rotate it. Lock rotation. Okay, press R. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Oops, okay, I was wrong. Okay, place. And then just... Yo. If there's skins, you can apply skins. Yo, this is so game. You can just have a trap that you can just pick up and move anywhere that you want to tame stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is absolutely huge. Holy cow. The export stuff? Let's try and figure it out, I guess. Okay, so we're in the build mode. Alter mode, complete mode. Complete. Okay, there we go. Okay, and so now we're back out here. Click to select template. Okay, I can import. If I click on it, I click export. I don't know what that does, though. Where did that get exported to? That's the question. Where did it get exported to? Template copy to clipboard. Local default. They give you... Yo... Oh no, Joji, I'm so sorry to hear that. Did you by any chance play less than 2 hours? Because if you played less than 2 hours, you can refund it on Steam and then buy it again. If you played less than 2 hours, though, it has to be less than 2 hours. On the computer somewhere? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Jackal. Yo. Oh my god. They give you pre-built... Oh my god. What? Wood. Wood everything. What? I'm like actually shocked right now. This is insane. Wait, did I not just give myself all the wood pieces? I do have all the wood pieces. Huh? Why? Okay. Oh, I had to have that first. You have to start with the actual thing. You can't just like build anything, right? So you have to start off of the foundations and give yourself the structural support first. I mean, it makes sense, right? You have to have the structural support before you can build the other pieces. So you have to make sure that you get the foundations or whatever the structure is, wherever you have to start at. And then it allows you... It's a little bit weird because like I feel like if it's there, you just be able to build that. But it has to have the structural connection before you can build the other pieces. Oh my goodness. This is wild. We're like, you need Bob's Tall Tales. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to have those things. I think it's just like, I wouldn't spend a crazy amount of money on Ark until you actually know if you like it. That's like the most important thing. With any game, don't spend a ton of money on a game like for all the DLCs and stuff if you don't actually like, you've not played it, so you don't know if you like it. I'm sorry though, that sucks. That truly does suck. You're back, welcome back. We're playing with the gun of doom. The hammer of doom. Mystic's got a hammer. Mystic's got a hammer. Oh my god, this is insane. This is just wild. This is wild. So weird. I like it, but it's really weird. I need to get those pieces down there. This is nutty. Look at this. They give you prefabricated bases now. Oh man, actually, for the mods that were sleeping, we did have some wild and crazy people pop in earlier in the stream. Definitely banned a couple people that came back in on alt accounts. Were saying really toxic things to me. Jackal got a comment, which was quite interesting. I was like, Jackal's like the nicest person ever. What the heck, bro? Like, they just came in and just started, like, throwing freaking fireballs everywhere. And, yeah, so you guys missed a little bit of chaos. Poor McDavid was holding down the fort with me. It was really funny, though, because I was just like, bro, get a life. Because they came in and they started complaining and talking, like, basically insulting the devs at Wildcard and stuff like that. And I said I don't really tolerate toxicity in my community. And they took it really personally and started coming in with some really weird shit. Yo, Werewolf, what's up? For you, Mystic, I've been trying to get this thing to work on PlayStation for like 2 hours. I get the template to work. How are you getting it to work? What do you mean? How? Okay, so let me walk you through the building process in a second. Let me just finish building this so we can all appreciate it in its color and everything. This is ridiculous. It's even got freaking color. This is wild. Let me see what we got going on here. That one's done. What am I missing here? I'm missing some type of structural support here. That's probably what I'm missing. Nope. I'm missing something else. Maybe that. Still don't know what I'm missing there. That. It's like a game. It's like a freaking game. I'm trying to figure it out. I gotta put this away, huh? To open the door? Oh, it's stone on the inside. Oh, okay. Aha, that's what I was missing. Okay. They gave you like bases to build. Oh, I went flying. This is crazy. I still can't build that. Why? Why is this still impossible? What am I? Oh, am I missing a building piece? Maybe. Let's see. Wood. Looks like it might be one of these. No? What am I missing? Wood railing, wood corner roof. What am I missing? Wood triangle roof. Wood triangle roof. Okay, I'm missing wood triangle roof. Triangle. Which is literally what I've crafted. Huh? Is it just bugged? I'm confused. Mystic is super confused right now. I don't know. It's like the only thing I'm missing is literally that. And it won't let me place it for whatever reason. Okay. Slightly buggy. But, you know, we live and we learn. Oh, wait. Aha. Aha. It was missing the ceilings here. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was missing ceilings. That's what I was missing in there, was ceilings. It's so hard to see them though, right? Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, nope. Complete mode. Complete. Okay. Okay, so let me kind of walk you through this. So, you can either copy and paste something that you've already built. We'll use this as an example over here. So I'm going to come over here. We have the 3 basic commands down here. So we have the create mode. We have the click to select template. This one, so once you're on it, you left click and it'll bring up what you've already saved. This is the one that I already saved before. We're going to ignore that. And then, oh, wrong one. So, and then this is build mode. So this actually just allows you to just build like a template that you have saved, right? So I'm going to come over here. This is the create one. So I have this building, right? I'm going to, it says select all, press Q. So that allows you to switch. You can press one thing, like, so see how it only selected one? But if I come over to, let me unclick. How do I get rid of this? How do I add all of them? I want to do all of them. This is really complicated. Snap overrides. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna ignore this and reset it. So like I would, unless you're trying to only like copy paste like 1 or 2 structures, I would say don't mess with Q and don't mess with E. But you're just gonna click R and it'll basically collect everything that's attached to this. It's not going to attach anything else. It's only going to be the stuff that's attached here. So don't mess with Q, don't mess with E. So I've now copied the whole thing. I am going to go into R. So I'm going to press R to go to the save mode on the right side. And then I'm going to left click. That puts me into the save the template. So I'm going to write poopy base. Poopy base. And you can see it took 16 foundations and 21 walls to make my poopy base. All right. The author is Mystic. I'm just going to call it poopy base. All right. Poopy base. Accept. I've now copied it. It's saved. Right. And now we're going to come over here. We're going to go into click to select template, the middle one, left click. I'm now going to click on poopy base. As you can see, it's popped up. And now I'm going to click on place. That allows me to pick it up and move it wherever I want. So I'm now going to, I can press left click again. This allows me now to change the height and the rotation of it. But so the Q on this one allows you to change the rotation of the height. So I'm going to make it super high. I'm now going to lock the height in, but I can still rotate it. And so I'm going to press Q again. I think that's pretty good. I'm going to press Q. And then this is the free adjustment. I'm going to press Q again. It's chilling. Okay, whatever. You can move it however you want. Press left click. And now you can build. You're in build mode. So this is where if you have the structures in your inventory, you do have to have the structures in your inventory, of which I apparently don't have any foundations. Huh? It's a bit buggy. It's a bit particular about how it wants you to build, though. It's very particular about how it wants you to build. I am actually wondering... No, it's definitely not based off of how you originally built. Because it's just this weird thing, like with how, like, you have to build in a certain way. And then now it wants you to do the walls. For some reason. I don't know why. It's just really, it's a bit weird with how it wants you to build. You just kind of have to look around. Oh, it wants you to build that next. Just literally going around clicking random things. Not knowing what it is that it wants me to do. I might have built it too high. I don't know. Place stone foundation or snap point. Okay, so it doesn't have snap points here. Maybe that's the problem. So let me try it somewhere else. Let me do this. Let me do this. We're gonna do this. Okay, we're just gonna complete it. We're gonna complete it. Complete. Okay, and now it's technically done. We're gonna choose our template. We're gonna choose poopy base. We're gonna click place. This is pretty much basic. We're gonna go that. I'm gonna click that. And now let's see if it bugs out again. It seems to be going better this time. I think that it was the height over there that was the problem. It was too, what is it? Too high off the ground for those foundations to work. Yeah, that's because it's working now. Make sure you get that one on the inside. Because whatever those are snapped to is what matters. And there you go. Yeah, so it just had to do with the foundation. There's auto build. Oh, shabam. Okay, let's find that. So let me click my poopy base template. We're gonna place our poopy base template right there. Beautiful, love that. Okay, Q auto build. There you go. I'm not having any luck at all. It could be, interesting. Let me try that one. I'll see if it's buggy. That is crazy. This is like insane. Look at all these faces. All right. Let's do the default. So you're trying to do the, which one is it? The Viking? Let me see. The Viking. The large Viking longhouse. It could be. Yeah, so it's red, right? Out of placement range, so I do need to get closer to it. I mean, this is pretty flat, right? It could be like your topography as well. Okay, so place mode. I'm just gonna let it auto build. I think it's most likely your placement, like the location of it. It just doesn't work there. Most likely. I would say it's probably the location of it. Make sure it's in a really flat spot. This is crazy, man. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, does it cut off if I do that? It does. It stops building if you put the hammer away. Auto build. There we go. Yeah, so you have to keep the hammer out and you have to like stay nearby, I'm assuming. This is crazy. Look at this. That's wild, man. It's cool that they gave us some templates as well. That's really interesting. With the stuff on the right-hand side, telling you what you need to build, mine not even doing that. Are you on console or PC, Werewolf? Are you on console or PC? I'm wondering if it's a console problem. Do you have all the structures that you need in your inventory? Ooh, you're on PlayStation. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's a console bug. It could be a problem with console still. That could be it. I think that might be it. Most likely would be the console problem. It looks like I still need more stuff. Let me grab some stone. It's showing some stone things as well. So let me grab a bunch of random items here. And then... Is it still going? No, it stopped. Okay. Yeah, so if you go into your inventory or anything like that, it will stop what it's doing. So you have to make sure that you have everything. You'll have to come back and press on it again. This is wild. This is crazy. What do you guys think about this? Do you like this? And you can see, so on the left-hand side, you can see the percentage. And so it takes 1,007 building pieces, and it's pulling them all from my inventory right now. And you can see the number going up, 321, 326. It's placing like 5 at a time. And it shows you the percentage, how far along it is. So 341, 346, 351. And you can see it in real time as it's building. I would assume that you have to probably stay pretty close to it. Like within a certain area. This is interesting. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. There's a slight maybe issue in there. But yeah, so this is it building all on its own. Gonna make placing traps. It's gonna make traps so much easier. And then once you can figure out the import-export thing, that'll be big as well. You'd have to go into your files probably. I couldn't be bothered to do that right now. We've been streaming for 9 hours. I still have so many videos that I have to record and edit tonight. It's not even funny. But yeah, I would be very careful with like where you've placed it. Because as you can see, even though this is flat, right? It goes down into the ground there. It's a bit buggy. You just got to be really aware of where you're building. It's crazy. I think like the timing of it would be really hard. That would be interesting. I could attempt that. We could attempt that real quick on that trike. I could just build like a box. That could be a thing. All right, this is taking forever. I don't have the patience. Okay, I have an idea. Let's try that actually. No, I want pillars. Give me pillars. Give me pillars. Give me walls. I have walls, pillars, walls. That's all I need. All right, y'all ready to see some crazy trap building? See if this works. Okay. I think the best way to do this would be like this. And then we do that. It'll make sense in a moment. Don't you worry. It will make the sense. Something like this. And then do that and that just to make it nice and secure. And then, yeah, it'll let me do it. Nice. Okay. I'll take that. That'll do. Okay. Let's see if this works. This will be kind of interesting if it does. Oh, let me finish the one that I was working on. Finish that. Okay, now create. Select all. Okay. Save. Stone trap. We're gonna just call this a stone trap. Okay. We're gonna click stone trap. Place. What do I want to put it on? Sheep! We have a sheep! Auto build. As long as the sheep doesn't walk through your trap! In theory! How's that? We just trapped a sheep. What? That is so broken. What? That is so broken for taming. Bro. No way. Stone trap. Place. What do we want to tame? Parasaur. I choose you, Pikachu. Okay, the problem is... I think... The problem is obviously, like... Okay. Wait. Nope. I want you to go away. Can you go away? How do I make you go away? Complete. Yeah, that just goes poofy poofy. Okay, we have an Anki here, right? So, let me... Stone trap. Place. Thing is you gotta get it when it's sitting still, or you have to bola it or something like that, right? And just wait for it to stop. Just stop walking. Stop walking. Stop walking. Because I have an idea and a theory on how this works. Just stop walking already, bro. And just stop and eat. Stop and smell the... Stop and smell the flowers, homie! Stop and smell the flowers! Can you stop and smell the flowers, please? Oh, I messed up. Stone trap. Place. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, nope. There we go. I have an idea. Okay, you're just gonna keep walking in that direction, huh? What am I doing? I am... Stone trap. Place. Okay. Oh, he got out at the last second. He got out at the last second. Okay. Okay. So, the thing is, oh, my sheep got out. My sheep got out somehow. Look at all these bases and stuff here. In theory, oh, what did I do? If you do something like this, hold on, I have a different idea now. Like, obviously, if you have a lot of the resources, like, it is what it is, right? If you do this. You could build, like, a giant thing, right? to like trap something. Like a Rex or something like that, right? Oh my god, for gigas? This is gonna be really... Oh my god. Mystic is cooking at the moment. I am absolutely cooking at the moment. Press. Nope. Select all. Save. Wait, no. Okay, fine. I'll manually click it all. Bite me. It's definitely going to take some getting used to with this, for sure. Okay. Gate trap. Accept. Okay. Now. I want a Rex. I'm gonna summon a Rex over here somewhere. Or an Aloe? No, Aloes can go through those, right? Summon Rex. Character BP. C. There we go. Rex is happy. Rex is here. All right. Gate trap. Place. Oh, oh no, I'm missing one. Uh-oh. Wait. Hold on. I have an idea. I wonder. Hold on. Summon tamed griffin character BPC. I have an idea. Hey, you boy, what's up? Look at me. It's not free. What's not free? This particular feature is not free. No. Ragnarok itself is free, but the features that we're looking at right now are not free. This is about to be broken. I think this is going to be broken. If you can do this, which you can. You just sit here and tank it for a moment. Oh, it got out. But like, so if you get too far from it, right? But like, if you sit there and tank it, that could easily work. Complete. So let me do gate trap again. Let me place. Okay. Hey, home skillet. You wanna come here? You just need something to tank it, right? Oh, nope. Gate trap. Place. And you have a Rex trapped. That's it. You don't even have to do anything else. If you can just sit there and tank it with a creature and take a couple bites, just long enough for it to build. Rex trap. It's kind of crazy. Like, there's a lot you can... This is going to change a lot and what you can do, right? Okay, flying Rex. Oh, Rex is out! Okay, maybe put a ceiling on it. You might need to put a ceiling on the Rex trap, but you get the idea. There's a lot you can do with this. It's really interesting. Okay, I guess now, are there any buffalo now that we've been sitting here for a little bit? Because I wanted to check out the bison. How are there no bison? Wait, what? There were definitely bison here earlier. Bison? Maybe I do a dino wipe? Do a dino wipe and see if the bison start spawning again. That's really weird because there were definitely bison here earlier. To tank it with, maybe a stego. Yep. I mean, like the thing is, Rex is long. Like you don't need that long with a Rex. A Giga, yes, you need something way tankier. But a Rex, you don't need anything super tanky. Like as long as it's full health and you're like good to go, especially like an Archie. If you're on an well, you can't build on an Archie, right? It'd have to be a creature that you could build off of, like a Griffin, because of Griffins you can take out weapons and stuff on. But like something like an RG, you can't, right? It just needs to be something tanky that can survive a couple hits or something like that, right? It's really interesting. Okay, I want to check out the skill tree because we haven't looked at this yet. This is gonna be interesting. All right. So I guess our 3 pathways are this one here, which is health regeneration is increased by 100%. Your mounts gain 10% increased experience from kills. Well-oiled machine. Okay. Reduces repair cost of items and structures. There's not that many at the moment, right? And I have no... Oh, wait. No, this is... You can have 5? You can put these onto your hotbar like items. And then this is how you get your skill points. Harvest 2,500 berries, harvest 1,000 wood or fungal wood, kill 3 of the following: aloes, carnos, ceratos, dire bears, polypus. Okay, I can do that real quick. You're gonna die, but that's totally fine. I wonder, I probably need a shotgun. Need to grab that. Are you? Yo, Partis, how's it going? Okay, so I need to just kill aloes, right? Summon aloe character BPC. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they don't care about my griffin? Okay, that's fine. You're dead. Why did you freak out now? Homie? What are you doing? Come here. You're not allowed to get away. You're not going nowhere. Okay, so we completed that. Kill 3 of the following. So we completed that. Oh, wrong one. Okay, let's see. What else we got? Harvest at that. Okay, so you have to do this first before... Okay. Okay. 1 milestone path to unlock these skill points. Okay. Kill 1 of the following: Dreadmare, Megalo, Rhinio, Uti. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. Summon Uti. Character BPC. Hello, Mr. Uti. Goodbye, Mr. Uti. Okay, I got a little buff going there. Okay, and then what's the next one? Harvest 250 raw meat. That is very doable. And 2,500 common resources. Okay. Okay, new skill points unlocked, new milestones available. Oh my god, I keep pressing J. Because I'm used to opening up Journey in Dune, so I keep pressing J. Okay, so now it's replaced it with something else. And I have 3 skill points because I completed those 3. Oh, you have to do a lot to get skill points. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I need to harvest some wood. Okay, let's come do that, I guess. Harvest some wood. It's kind of annoying, right? To have to sit here and do this, but hatchet. I don't think you can just give yourself, like, there's probably going to be a command for you to give yourself the XP point or the skill points, but for right now you have to just sit here and do this. Give me 3s. Actually, you know what? You can stay here. It doesn't matter. You stay here. I'm gonna go to the redwoods. Okay. Redwood trees! The best wood source in the Ark. We're gonna be here for a bit. How come it's not? There it is. Okay, I was about to say, how come it didn't show up yet? Yeah, this is where it's at. Redwood trees, man. Just come hit a redwood tree for a little bit. And you're Gucci. There you go. We're getting the other one, which is the common one. We also need to get thatch, so we'll switch over to... Actually, let me make a pick, a metal pick real quick. I think I might have already had one, but oh well, I did. Let's put that there. This will also count for the common resources as well. Okay, come over here. 1,000 thatch. The common resources is done. Thatch is done. Okay. Easy. Craft 10 wood structures. Kill 5 of the following. Oh wait, loot 3 white supply drops. Okay. It wanted me to craft structures, right? Wood. Does that count? Does that count? Because I'm in GCM? Probably not. GCM. Wood. What do I need? Fiber? Probably, yeah. GFI, fiber, 1,010. And then I should be able to craft stuff now. There we go. Yo, Taito, what's up? How's it going? Okay, so it's crafting the wood structures. We just need to do 10 of those. Okay, there we go. So that is that one done. Interesting. Okay. The whole thing changed. Why did the whole thing change? Oh my lordy. Okay. Flint, stone, and craft tranquilizer arrows. Okay. Flint, stone, and tranquilizer arrows. I can do that. Flint. Flint. I need rocks. Rocks are good. Flint. Aw, is it? I'm sorry, Taicho. Well, the good news is, Ark is here. Ark has arrived, Taicho. It is here. So we're just getting a bunch of skill points so that we can play around with the skill tree real fast before we actually, like, dive into it. I wish just giving myself the items would work, but I don't think it does. All right. I think, what is it, 1,000 flint I need? 1,000 flint. I wish the thing would stay up on the screen so it's a little bit easier to see. Because I have no idea where we're at with it. No, Taicho! There's so many. Look at the... Look at my dragon. I have a Drakeling. Look at it. It's so cute. Oh my goodness, Grandfield, y'all are in single player finding your base spots, aren't you? Nah, totally fine. I probably won't start on the server until tomorrow, but you guys are free to start collecting your Ovis. Remember, breeding Ovis does not count. Baby Ovis and wild Ovis are the only thing that count week 1. So until next Saturday, not this Saturday, not the first Saturday, but the second Saturday, is when it switches over to you can only tame wild Ovis for the event. So get your baby Ovis while you can. Get your baby Ovis. All right. And then after the server's up, I'll get a place set up for us to drop those off. I'm going to build a Ovis temple. A temple to the Ovis. All right, 1,000 flint, 25 raw fish meat. Okay, I'll go find a fish. Fishy? Fishy? Fishy, 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 fishy. Where are the fish? Where are the fish? Okay, you know what? I can't be bothered. So, summon coal. Yep, there we go. That's how we do it. Okay, I should have waited a moment. Gotta wait a moment. Let it just chillax. There we go. 25 raw fish meat. Easy. Okay, what else? Loot a beaver dam. I can do that. Where are the beavers? Beavers! Beavery beaveries. Do you got beaver dams over here? You got some beaver dams? Beavers? I see beavers. I see no dams. Y'all are terrible beavers. Why are you not damming? You should be damming, you beavers. Okay, no beaver dams there. Yes, we're gonna make an Ovis temple for the Ovis, the War of the Ovis. It's the War of the Ovis, Taicho. Gotta get them Ovis. The War of the Ovis is upon us. Taicho, you know we're getting a new wyvern, right? The ice wyverns. We gotta find them eggies. Need to find freaking beaver dam. Where did we see all those beaver dams earlier? There was a really good spot where there was like a bunch of beaver dams. This is a good spot for beavers. This is like the beaver alley over. A beaver dam! Gimme. Thank you. Easy. All right, so I should have gotten 3 more points from that, right? There we go. New skill points unlocked. So the downside to this is you have to do all 3 of these. You have to do all 3 in a thing in order to get 3 points, which is kind of annoying, right? Because like like obviously I'm able to do this really quick. Travel 500 meters, collect berries. There's a whole bunch of them, right? E, hold to unlock. What am I unlocking? I don't even know. Oh, you can pin it. Okay, so you can actually pin it. Claim 3 wild baby creatures. This is for you, Danny. Harvest 2,500 berries. Okay, so anyways, let's just go ahead and take a look at the skill tree. I have 9 points now. So I can choose any path that I want. So telekinesis gains an active ability for the next 6 seconds. You can access inventories. So the spectral mount one is really interesting. You have tracker. That one I think is going to be huge in PvP because you can track enemy players and tames. That's kind of really crazy. Twin imprint. Targeted ally shares your imprint bonus. This is only good if you play in a tribe. If you're playing solo, single player, not worth it. This might be good. The Spirit Rush could get you out of a pickle. Get an active ability. For the next 4 seconds, you reflect 50% of the damage that you receive. So there's a lot of really, like, I think you kind of like really have to look ahead at what you want before you start choosing. Looking forward to that. Might be more inclined for the Griffins this map, though. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Welcome back, Mosh. Okay, whenever you kill a creature with your mount, that's a 10% chance to gain 2.5% increased damage for 20 seconds. That could be really good for like boss fights, things like that. Mounted opportunity. Whenever your mount kills an enemy, it has a 5% chance to instantly restore 10% of its maximum stamina. That, nah. This one's good for leveling up your tames. This is good because it's cheaper to do stuff. There's a really good one, right? Ammunition is increased. I think that's good. I actually don't even think these endgame ones are that great. Reduce the weight of structures in your inventory. So if you're a builder, that's going to be very useful for you. Speedy Harvester. Harvesting a resource node grants 5% movement speed per stack for 10 seconds per stack. Stacking up to 5 times. Not bad. And get a 10% imprint bonus for you. That's really good if you're taming a bunch of wild creatures, right? Imprinting creatures you are raising is 5% more effective. So that basically makes your imprint bonus higher. Recent with the tool you have a 30% chance to turn that node gold. This one is actually really good for farmers and people farming by hand. I don't know if it applies when you actually farm other things though. Let's do, I don't know. I mean, I guess let's do this one. It costs 1 skill point to unlock. Okay, how do I unlock it? How do I unlock you? Let me have it. Or do I already have it? Is it already unlocked? Required to unlock. Skill point cost.
Hello?
Hold E? Ah, okay, that's what it means by hold E. I don't... Okay, so here's the thing. They need to take this off of here. This doesn't make any sense, right? Okay. You have to spend 3 points to then unlock something else. Ooh. Okay. Repair cost reduction is 30%. And now you have these two unlocked. Some items and structures. So if you wanted to go all the way down here, you need 3, 6, 9. And then to, like, you'd unlock it. And then it would cost you 12 total to unlock a pathway. So Speedy Harvester. Let's do this one. Oh, wait, no, it costs more each time. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, never mind. No, no, no. This one costs 4 to unlock? Bruh. This is expensive as shit. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be at this for a bit. Give skills command? Is that a thing? Give skills? Oh, they've already added it. All right, let's go. Give skill points 100. Thank you. Do I have 100? I do, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Grenfield. Absolute legend. Okay. Because I'm lazy. There we go. So that one only has 2. Okay. How much does this cost? This costs 13 to unlock. Okay. Now... So these are kind of like the main things, but you have to put this on your hotbar. Okay. An active ability for the next 60 seconds. Gain the ability to track any or all of the following: enemy structures, resource nodes, any or all, crystal obsidian. Okay, cool. So let me just come over here. Well, let's go to the desert because the desert's got a lot of metal, right? Let's pop out over to the desert real quick and see how this works. Open all skills. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Kingmaker. I appreciate that. All right, so let's come. Okay, so we got some metal nodes here. I don't know how far out this works. Let's try it. Is this... You have to be really close? That's not metal, homie. That is stone. What do you mean? There's metal right there. Okay. You have to... I mean, the distance isn't bad. The distance isn't bad. But, I mean, it's telling you that the rock is primarily metal, which is very untrue. We all know that, right? All right. I am, Ice Demons. I am. Yeah, we're at 9 hours and 40 minutes so far. And I still have videos to edit and record. I want to know about the golden node, though. Me? I mean, it's 9 p.m. here. It's 9 p.m. I've been going since 11 a.m. I got up and had breakfast at like 10 a.m. Okay, 731 metal later. How do I know if it turns into a golden node, though? That's a real question. Speedy Harvester. No, this is just a new map that just released. I mean, if you guys would like to subscribe, I'd appreciate it. No pressure, though. If you don't want to subscribe, totally don't have to. Totally fine. It'll probably just appear in your inventory, you think? Well, the golden node isn't an item. It basically, so what it does, the golden node thing, the Midas touch. So when you're harvesting a metal node, you have a 6% chance to turn that node gold. Gold nodes have increased health and can be harvested for more resources. They basically just give you a lot more, right? So yeah, it's not that great. It's not great. Like the odds are really low. The odds are super low, but, okay, and then this grants increased movement speed. I don't really notice an increased movement speed. I'm gonna be really honest. All these increased movement speed ones don't really seem to be working that much. But yeah, nothing really appears in your inventory, from what we can tell. Went to bed and you started your stream? Yup. So yeah, I mean, these are okay. They're okay. I guess the one thing that we haven't checked out is the Tek Bunker. Let's take a look at the bunker. Techie bunker time. Since the freaking bison don't seem to want to spawn. Hey, we got a Tek Bunker. Oh god. Oh, it just... I think it's crashing single player. It's crashing single player. Guys, don't put a Tek Bunker down. Don't put a Tek Bunker down. It's a bad idea. Don't do it. Don't do it. Terrible idea. Wait, are we okay? Okay. We're back. Okay, that was a bit scary. Tek Bunkers, bad idea. It did not like that. Not at all. I did not like that. It's adjusting the ground, I know, but like I thought my PC was gonna crash. Select a module to interact with it. You need to first craft and build one. Go to build mode. Okay. Crafted modules. Go to inventory. What is it called? Can I just craft them in my personal inventory? Bunker module. Nope. That's annoying. That is super annoying. What I need. GFI black pearl. That's gonna be annoying. Needs to be powered by element to craft them. Yeah, but I don't think I can. Yeah, true. Okay, hold on. 1-0. Let's just do that real quick. I dropped my element, didn't I? GFI element. Inventory. Fuel to build modules and okay, I guess. Okay, activate bunker. Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't need to actually do that. Okay, good. All right, so let's just make a whole bunch of these. See how this works. Access terminal. Here we go. Level 1. Go to build mode. Interesting. Okay. Gonna put one there. This is how you build your base now. Oh my god. Level 2? I don't know. This is gonna be interesting. I'm so curious how see how this works. Level 3. Just like randomly placing them everywhere. And then okay. Here we go. Looks like something I'll never use. Yeah. Okay, wait. You need to apply modules to place them. Place stage modules. Press accept to confirm. Putting crafted modules to place. 37 out of 49. Oh. I have to place 49? I don't have enough. stuff. Okay, hold on. Inventory. Yeah, I think most people probably aren't. It's going to be so expensive. Like, it's just... Like, it's not terribly expensive to craft the modules and stuff, but, like, it can definitely get annoying, I'm sure. Access terminal. Please don't tell me you... It deleted them all. Okay. Don't try to place more than what you actually have, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, I don't know what I'm doing, 33, shits and giggles, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Liam, it says Xbox is still having some problems, unfortunately. Been to where the Wyverns are? I have tattoo. I'm gonna go back and add timestamps to everything. But yeah, we went around to the different Wyvern, the regular Wyverns, and we also found a nice Wyvern egg. Something like this. Yeah, maybe just destroy the surface structure, and then everything, it would probably drop a bag of everything inside. I mean, we can test it. Let's see. Okay. 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 Add terminal to module. Okay. I don't know how the hell to get at. Oh. Oh, this is the bottom of my hole. This is the bottom of my hole. I was so confused. I was like, why is there no way out of here? That's the bottom of that long one that I did. Okay. Okay, so question then. If I place like a smithy. If I place this in here. Place a smithy. I'm going to place a couple smithies. We're going to put some random resources inside of the smithies. Oh, wrong one. I'm going to just put a bunch of random stuff in the smithy. Okay, can't put creatures in there. Okay. You got to be a little bit careful with how you build these. Should hopefully be available soon for you guys. Yeah, unfortunately, Xbox is still having issues. Yeah, okay. And then how do I get out though? Do I have to like come all the way up here? Where's the exit though? How do I get out? I'm very much in a bunker. I'm very much... I like the lights though. They remind me of Christmas. I got Christmas lights going on. Okay. You can deactivate the bunker. Rotate the terminal. Check if bunker can be demolished. Admin fill modules. Admin fill modules and start placing. Access terminal. Teleport out. There we go. Okay. Interesting. Now, I guess the question is... if I demolish this, what happens to the stuff inside? Is there a bag? There is. It only gives you your Ellie back. All the stuff is gone. Oh, wait. No. Wait. Nope, there's a smithy. Okay, so yeah. So if you are on PvP Pomies, this is what you need to know. If you destroy somebody's bunker, all the stuff gets dropped in the bag. Everything that's inside of that bunker gets dropped in the bag. All the stuff gets dropped in the bag. How much health does that have? How much health does this? Oh no, I forgot. Oh my god, here we go. It's freaking out. How much health does this thing have? It's working on it. 100,000. I don't know if it's worth it. Enemy can go in the base, but only in 2,000 HP. Interesting. So yeah, they've already been testing it in PvP, huh? I don't know if 100k is worth it. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's actually worth it for 100k. Yeah, I would definitely say it's very PvP focused. I mean, it's nice that you don't need a tech Jenny, but if you want to power anything inside of it, I would assume that you need a tech. Do you need a tech Jenny inside of it as well? Or do you need a Jenny inside? Or can you use like a regular, or like does the Ellie powering it also power the stuff inside? TNT, it is unless you're on Xbox. If you're on Xbox, it is not working still, unfortunately. Is there anything else that we've missed besides the bison? The only thing that we haven't really checked out is the bison. But really the bison, I think, is just a really, really long knockout tame, right? I don't think there's anything else that we've missed, is there? I think that's it. I think that's it. I think we've covered everything. Guys, I have been streaming for 10 hours. That means I have not eaten. All I've had are 2 coffees in the last 10 hours. I need to record and do some editing. I need to get the community server up. If you would like to come play on the community server, then !join or click the join button. Join Discord, connect the two, fill out the whitelist application. I'm going to get you added. I'm going to get the server up. I should have the server up by 9:30 p.m., which is the next 22 minutes, hopefully. I just need to go through the whitelist applications. It's working for you on Xbox. Okay. Oh, but you had to change the region. That's really odd. But yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed this one. If you did, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe if you're new here. It is past your bedtime. I'm feeling it. I'm very tired. I definitely need to get some real food in me. I had McDonald's for breakfast, breakfasty lunch, and then I haven't had anything since then. I know, Ice Demons, but I've been streaming 10 hours. 10 hours of streaming. I will go back and put in the timestamp, so if you'd like to check it out, and I've got a whole bunch of videos coming your way, so stay tuned. I hope you enjoy this one, and subscribe if you're new here. All right, I really appreciate it. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid you guys over to, maybe somebody else who is playing on Ragnarok right now. Let's see here, who do we have that's playing some Ark? Let me see if I can find a familiar face. Let's see, Ark Survival Ascended. Let's see, we've got a lot of people scheduling streams. There is us. I'm not really seeing that many people. I mean, Raz is streaming, but I'd like to raid over to other content creators. We have everybody's streaming in a different language. There's not very many of us streaming in English. Dang. Not very many of us streaming in English, huh? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna raid over to Raz, because this is literally the only English-speaking content creator I can find. We're gonna raid over to him. Guys, drop a like on his stream, give him some love. We're gonna do a hashtag Mystic Raid, and I will catch you alls later. Have a good one. Catch ya. Bye.